And just like that, welcome to OnlyCops. Welcome, Internet, and welcome to the show. I'm going to be joined here shortly by Keith, who is in the dark abyss above me. And then we will also be joined by Juanito here shortly. I will give my hellos for the uninitiated. This is where we do body cam breakdowns on our Thursday stream specifically. If you're seeing this after the fact, we do it every single Tuesday and Thursday at 7:30 Central Standard Time. Thursdays are specifically allocated for body cam breakdowns, so we're going to look at real-life police interactions. And rather than just simply armchair quarterbacking it, though there will be some of that done here, we're going to be doing this with the perspective of trying to learn, both to improve tactics from law enforcement, discuss the ethics, and then look at the legalities around the actions being taken. And then on the flip side, so people can actually know their rights and be better empowered to actually hold law enforcement accountable. So that is our job here. I'm going to say hello to everybody here in chat. So if you'd like to skip forward to the body cam portion of it, you'll see me click over to this curated playlist here. I will be sitting on the scorecard while I say hello to people. So just kind of skip ahead until you see that we start with the actual body cam stream itself. And you'll know that the show has started. Styx is indeed first place today. Somebody put special thanks to the man catcher device. You guys hit the like goal last time, so I'm gonna leave this at 100 for 100. If we get 100 likes, chat gets 100 points. I think that's fair. Anyways, I'm gonna say hello to everybody. Styx was indeed first. Only Cyclops. I'm assuming this is Poe. Diego K. Kimini was pretty early. Sam, also pretty early. Brave Django, first mod. Shout out to you, boy. Just Christy, also here. Welcome. Garrett. Let's see. Brandon Rhino. Malundos. Cosmic Dark Matter. Feelin' Froggy. Feelin' Froggy also hit us with a super chat saying he petitions for good boys to gain points. Matching donation style. For every point another category loses, good boys receive a point themselves. How about this? We will match your donation here with points to good boys. I will always honor a super chat to give points to good boys. All right, I guess technically this is... I'll leave it there. I was bad math, but I'll leave it there because it's good boys. Arca Valentine, welcome. Riley. Let's see. AT&T said, hold my fiber optic cables. Sam, it is good to see you. Typical Panda. Brian P. Jerry. Welcome also, Jerry, to the Discord. Mando Merc. Mr. Toastar. Producer Juan, who should be here. He's here in spirit now, but he'll be here in the chat here shortly. Caffeinated Peacekeeper Chris. Foxhound 121. Notorious Emu came in with a meowdy. I have a cat right next to me, actually. Big Les, welcome. I wonder if Wizard Keith is going to be on tonight. You will be excited. He will be here. Also like the Hellar. Ricky from not that part of Oklahoma. Welcome to our neighbor from north of the Red River. Tweaky the Grim. Was it Tweaky that was the truck driver? I'm trying to remember if he represented felonious truck drivers or not. Tyler D, welcome back. Let's see. Custodies, Robert Carson, Lisa Rowe, welcome. Some random, not El Pete. Mama Bear is in the chat. She's holding up Keith, I'm assuming. She's holding up Dad, if you know what I mean. Let's see. I think I've missed like 4 streams in the past 2.5 years. I'm allowed to go out tonight. Yes, enjoy your evening, Miss Emu. X-Bane, welcome. Oh, this is a hard one. Athul M? I think I said that right, maybe? Dad, what's going on, homie?
Oh, people.
Oh, there it is. Discord had a hiccup there for a second. YouTube addict. Hey, whoa. How are you doing? Eric D/4 Rowan. Welcome. That is a name and a half. Barry Peewoo. Who's holding up Dad? Is he getting mugged? Mom was probably holding up Dad, if you know what I mean. Let's see. It was not Gandalf. Oh, I think he's talking about the beard, Gandalf. Pat B, Salt Gecko. I think I said hi to everybody. Sam, the other Sam. Oh, thank you.
Other Sam.
Yes, the other Sam. There's Paperclip Sam, and then the other Sam. It's Sam. I keep forgetting his last name, or his internet last name. I don't know if it's the actual last name, but he's got a gym pic. It's Happy Sam. My wife
Sam
gave
T.
me some cuties. Gotta stay hydrated, boys. Django yelled at me. He said, "Josh, you shall be leg swept."
Where's one?
He's gonna be here shortly. He said he's driving
making
home.
money.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shout out to Xbane. He gave a bunch of people memberships. North Drewski. I said Dusky. Drewski, welcome. What is this? Haikona, welcome. Linda Ferguson, welcome. And then Audrey Mendenhall. And is that Mussy? That sounds kind of suspicious. Anyways, welcome. Since you're a member, you should go ahead and try to join the Discord if you get a chance. Go over to the it's like a membership tab for people that are members on YouTube that gives you a link to the Discord. If you'd like to join in another way, you can do so by joining our Patreon group, both or as little as $1 a month, and both give you direct access to the Discord. And that is how we get to the playlist. It was a smooth transition. Thank you to everybody that takes part in the Discord. Without them, we wouldn't have the mountain of footage that we're trying to go to today. And then shout out more specifically to the Vigilantes, because they pre-watch these to make sure there's something educational we can pull from this, so that people like myself and Keith can sometimes watch these completely, I guess, unbiased by exposure to it. So I don't think I missed anything. I don't think. Oh my God. Commissioner Goonrap Supreme is a name and a half. Oh my God. Easy. Thank you for having an easy name. I appreciate it. And I think I need a longer name to be called. John, I said hi. I'm sorry, John, if I missed you. It's John C. specifically, Jonc. It is easier to miss shorter names. Also, Ace Tidbits. Tibbets? I'm going to say Tibbets. Josh M. The Kretz? I'm going to say Kretz. That sounds correct. We're getting on to the Aaron names here. Should Sauron press charges against Frodo and Samwise for destruction of the One Ring? Felony destruction of property, perhaps. Well, the problem is ownership, right? So if Sauron's going to claim, because it's not like they have a registration process in Middle-earth. So finger gets cut off, ring gets taken. I think it's Isildur that takes the ring. He holds onto this thing for a while. He's an idiot. He dies, and it gets dropped into a river. That's abandoned property. And at least in the good old state of Texas, that does not belong to anybody unless there's a registration. And that registration has to be maintained by some sort of like board that's recognized. So like VIN numbers on vehicles is the best way I could describe it. That VIN number has to be registered through the state, and the state has to recognize that as a valid registration. You also have like the title of who actually owns the car. But anyways, that's the only way to make something that's abandoned still considered stolen. So I'm gonna say no. We'd call that civil.
We learned a D&D in high school.
The D&E.
D&D, Dungeons, Dragons.
I didn't. You know what? I didn't play D&D until I was an adult. Like well into adulthood. I was in my 30s. I am a nerd, though. If you couldn't tell.
I,
He said, no,
I've seen your Harry Potter train.
Keith goes, color me surprised. You're a nerd. Yeah, if Keith and I were the same age, I would have been the one getting picked on for sure.
A lot. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Y'all's generation was a lot less friendly to that. Civil, I'm saying 10-8. I think I said hi to everybody. Garrett? I think I missed Garrett. Anyways, thank you, the Mando Merc, for the educational question. We also have Foxden. Today, outside town, I saw an accident involving a police cruiser. From how it looked, it appears the police officer was at fault. I'm not going to call it a rule of thumb, but in general, if a police vehicle is involved in an accident, they typically treat it as if we're at fault, right? The city is paying for you to operate that vehicle. The state, should I say, or taxpayers are paying for you to pay for it. That vehicle wouldn't be there if you weren't there, at least in my city. Even if you got T-boned, we were typically paying out for the accident, even though you're not at fault. I will see if I can find the dash cam when available to the public. Interesting. What was the causative factor, Foxden? I mean, making accusations. He looked like he was at fault.
Yeah.
Weren't you an accident?
What was the length of these skid marks?
Yeah. What was the length of the skid marks?
Yeah.
Were there any other involved units?
Yeah, dude. Y'all with your fancy reconstruction stuff, man, we had to get our little slide nomograph out and determine texture surface. Was it wet? Was it dry? Clear? All that to build a crash report.
Dude, even there was a thing in there for grade, and I was like, how would I measure that? Like, would you get like the string out? Like, you always see it with like contractors on the side of the road. They have like a tripod with like a string and a weight on it. Did y'all do that?
I don't remember what the little thing was called.
There was like an instrument for it.
It's like 36 inches, and you would surface it, and it had a little 180-degree.
No kidding.
Actually, get grade off of that, because they determined 36 inches was the correct amount of distance to get.
Interesting. To get your grade correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Grade for the uninitiated is going to be a change in elevation, right? Either down or up.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that matters because it's going to affect braking performance, potentially depending on the grade, visibility, right? Like if it's on a curve or on a hill. Well, a curve would be different, but a hill would be visibility issues. So if you're going to go to try to prove recklessly or knowingly and intentionally, all of those things start to factor in. And if a true accident investigator is getting involved, they're getting that detailed on the accident report itself. Let's see. Anyways, that's how you know. I think I did in just over 3 years. I think it was like over 110 I was the primary, so I did the crash report for over 110 accidents. That sucked. I was very good at them though by the end of it. I thought Emu was gone on a date. Surveyor level? That sounds correct.
Date.
Yeah, with her not boyfriend.
Oh, girl. What? Get it.
So, he's a kid. Mac Daddy. I just wing it. Looks like I'm gonna call that 15 degrees on the grade. Oh man.
There's some marbles. Just roll them.
You just put the marble down and see where it rolls.
Yeah, see if it goes up or down. Then you just put a surface of road incline.
Yeah. You could be like in what is it, San Diego or no, San Francisco, where they got like a 90-degree grade.
Oh yeah, that would suck.
You're like, I'm damn near struggling to stand on this road.
Yeah, everything's caused by gravity there.
Wow, Tweaky. I wasn't complaining about being primary on calls. I just wasn't lazy. I also cleared calls very fast. So I was unfortunately I would work an accident early in my shift, right? A DWI, 3 vehicles involved, whatever. And I could clear that in like 2-3 hours tops. Like if I had an arrest, it was going to take a little longer. But if I was going to do it, I had a 10-hour shift, right? And if I was a rookie, it'd be like a 12 or 15 because I get stuck on overtime. So normally where somebody would go and burn 5 or 6 hours on it, I get it done in 3. Well, guess what happens on Interstate 30 all the time? Another accident. And so I'd literally clear, and I'd be trying to stop a car, and immediately, I need 234. Like, yes. You have a single vehicle accident. You're like, damn it. I just got done doing CR3s. It was the worst. Tyler, yes. He's yelling at me. She said she's leaving soon. I'm eating dinner, so I get to hang out for a bit. What are you guys eating? It's because Josh had a 64 gigabyte text doc with pre-written reports.
Might
I
be
wish.
That Canadian potato thing. What is it?
Canadian potato?
Poutine or something like that. I don't remember what it's called.
At least your primary in the car accident is final. That's true. I'd rather work an accident than be in one. That is very, very true. Okay, anyways, I'm actually going to get started with the emu. If they don't, OnlyCops and chill. It's a red flag. That's true. just do takeout. Chicken and rice with veggies.
Make sure to ask them how they feel about law enforcement. That's for your gang.
Oh man. Scroll above what Foxden put caused the crash. Oh. Where's it at? Foxden. Looked like the cop tried to make a U-turn into the right lane and was hit on the side by a car that wasn't able to stop in time. Yeah, if you're taking a U-turn, you're going to be at fault. Pretty much every time, unless something weird happens. That's fair. Pretty sure he's a cab. Ooh, he's gonna have to really earn love from this group. No dazzle fries. All I'm saying is, look, as a happily married man, my wife gained weight after dating me because I keep females fed, right? Gotta give good food, man. Food's a love language. I participate in said love language.
That's why I learned to cook.
Oh, he's subbed. That's fine. He can be a cab. He's subbed. He's a good one. You know what? Hold on. Where's society? Points to society for not boyfriend subbing, despite being a cab. Been a ton of construction in my town this year. There's always at least one police car blocking traffic. Do cops want these shifts? No, most of the time they're actually part-times. So yes. Especially you got them crusty old timers that are like get the primo gigs for that, where they're getting paid like $85 an hour to sit on the side of the highway.
Yes.
Or, and Keith, you know I'm right about this. It's the 4-time divorcee trying to pay off those alimony payments.
Hell yeah, man. Tuition, something.
I was gonna say, man, that's pretty good. It was because the likelihood that you're gonna do anything on that shift is like 0. Versus like if you work a bar, you're gonna get after it, like a Cowboys game or something. You're gonna do something. But traffic on the roadside, typically someone will yell at you on the radio, "Hey, we got to move a little bit," and you'll move, and you just keep blocking traffic.
Dude, if you want some action in Texas, you work a VFW parking lot for a quinceañera.
Oh my god!
You're guaranteed to get something.
As you're driving up,
bad uncle shows up, and it's on. So yeah.
Manos arriba. Whatever Spanish you got, you better be ready to skin it there. Yeah. You'll be some verbal de-escalation and physical escalation.
You know where I went yesterday. I told you where the city I went to, where it's always try that there. So I was driving back. There's a billboard on the side of the road for Plano PD starting. Apparently, I don't know if it's starting or if it's cap, but it was like 111,000 a year.
Golly,
boys and girls in Texas. If y'all want to work for a PD, go to Plano.
That's it. And I think they're at will, which is good to see. They do require a degree, I believe. So you will have to have a bachelor's degree, but there's not too many bachelor's degree that are going to guarantee you $100K out of the. And Plano's not that bad. Like as a suburb of Dallas,
compared
you
to
could
others,
do way worse. Garland's worse.
Garland,
Irving's
Mesquite,
way worse.
Irving,
Oh, Mesquite's,
Grand Prairie, holy crap.
Yeah.
You know,
you could do much worse than Plano.
Yeah. You want to try something?
Just expensive to live there. Verbal spaghetti. Oh man,
is that better? Or is that worse?
I think you look fine.
Okay.
Let's see. Is volume good for everybody? Am I getting made fun of again? I saw a Tweaky comment. Boyfriend is a sub. It's pretty good. Anyways, we'll get started. Actually get started now that I got super distracted. Why do some departments require degrees or more? It's a one. There are stuff like CLIA certifications. I have very meh feelings about stuff like CLIA. I don't think CLEAT requires that, do they?
No, it's more of an agency. It's a per agency thing because
but that's not like a criteria to meet that standard.
With some agencies, yes, but like you go county, hey man, did you graduate high school or get a
high school degree?
Yeah. So, but I mean, there are some. My last county in Texas, they wanted degrees.
Yeah.
So, but and then there are a lot of agencies that you can promote up to like sergeant. But once you hit lieutenant, you got to have at least an associate's. You want to make captain, you need to have a full bachelor's degree, and then you go higher. That's when we start getting into doctorates and everything like that. So it's more of a promotion standard than anything.
Christy apparently had a question. I'm scrolling for Christy. Oh, I keep meaning to ask and forget. Christy acts like they damn near can't call me. Like, you know what I mean? In my downtime, unless she wants it for stream. The cops in my city have a tendency to just stop and set up in the center turn lane. Isn't that risky? I mean, yes. It just depends on the speed.
They're blocking a lane of traffic, though.
I have beef with it for that reason alone. I didn't really do speed, to be honest. I worked nights, so it was easier to just stop people for equipment violations because headlights, taillights, license plate lights, all that stuff is a lot more obvious at night. And there was no way I was stopping for tint at night because good luck seeing that unless you have a good backlight or whatever. A lot of guys I've seen them do it in like a school zone that they'll kind of sit there. They just literally look at registration stickers, which is they're going slow enough. You could totally figure it out and be like, oh, that one's expired and kind of flip around. Yeah. But I don't like the idea of stopping in a lane of traffic. A county guy pretty much would never because I don't know if there's roads slower than 40 or 50 miles per hour in most county jurisdiction like areas of operation. In the city, it's probably a lot more common just because you'll get school zones a lot more frequently. You'll have residential streets that might top out at like 35. So running speed there, a 35 mile per hour accident's not nearly as bad as a 50, especially if you're stationary. I didn't personally do it. I had accidents to work and arrests to do for domestics because I was a city cop, but I see some guys do it on day shift from time to time, but
day shift.
Exactly.
Part of it is what do you call it? Shit, I can't. It's just being visible and being a presence to slow down traffic. Some of it's that, but they really should park it on the side. Get off the
get behind a sign or something if you're trying to be sneaky or whatever.
But if you're just wanting to be out there and in your face, you know how you'll see the cars with the dummies or the empty cars parked on the sides of the interstate. I mean it's just a high visibility thing, and sometimes they're just dicks.
Yeah.
So
I think the anybody that's ever been employed for any amount of time, there's like a certain ratio of people. There's like the cool guys at the office. There's like the real dipshits that are like real lazy and whatever. And there's like just like the horrible human beings. And like the cop ratio is about the same. The difference is your boss can't take you to jail. The police can. The highway pileup. You forgot to give points to municipals. Oh, you know what? Okay. Anything to give me points, man. I'm here for it. You said it was how many people? 6 people.
Like
I'll give them 10 per. Let's go. Points. Thank you. Shout out to Cosmic Dark Matter. Okay. Now we're doing stream. How am I the police whisperer? Not sure how I feel about Josh being the police whisperer. Hey, chill. Was that Twinkie talking shit? Diego, I did not see yours. No. What is yours? Diego.
Hang on.
I'm scrolling.
Oh,
yes.
They stop everything.
There we
Dude,
go.
that song goes pretty hard.
ASP.
Yeah, dude. Viewer discretion be advised.
That's an aggressive agency.
Well, and
on the road, they're aggressive as hell.
I got into a debate with a colleague of mine about this, and I would rather pay for the vehicle and the training than have to pay for a lawsuit because we let something go. I think if you really mathed it out, I'd be curious to see how much they spend on vehicle maintenance versus every single time you'll see one of these dudes that like flees or the pursuit takes too long and ends up colliding with somebody, how much you're paying out in those.
Yeah.
Because you're not paying out on insurance on a car you pitted. But hell no. You know what I mean? You might for your vehicle, but you're going to tow that thing and it's going to live in a tow lot for forever. There's just be a lien on the vehicle. But
yeah,
for letting it go or letting other vehicles get into accidents with it, like you're going to have to do the CR3, and the likelihood that the city's going to, or at least the city's policy is going to have to pay out on that's pretty high, I would think. Oh, as an update, hold on. Starting salary for Plano Police recruit is $83 a year.
There it is. Okay,
for
so that's
a recruit. That's in an academy.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's disgusting.
Oh my God. 83 to sit in a classroom and get OC'd once, basically. Realize 107 at just 36 months. So that's 3 years. And then the pay rate tops out at one. And that's without corporal pay, like FTO. A lot of times they'll do
education, bilingual.
Shift differential. If you work evenings, you get paid more to work evenings. There's holiday pay a lot of times. We did it with like holiday hours. You would get credit for vacation. They would comp it. But that's before all that. Then overtime hours where they have to pay you basically time and a half to do it.
Yeah.
So that's
double time for holidays.
I easily made $10,000 to $30,000 more than my base salary just because I had to work a lot of overtime. And I wish it was milking something. That was the worst part about it. That's me like hurrying to try to get off a report or hurrying to try to get out of like an arrest or something. And I was like, damn it. I had to hospitalize the guy. Like, here, we're now stuck here with him. And Mids doesn't want to really, or Days wouldn't want to relieve me more than anybody. Those little douchebags. Thank you, Tyler. Really getting after it here. Green light.
So a black passenger car going into West Memphis on Broadway, fixing to pass Walker. It's Tennessee tag.
You say Tennessee tag?
I think he did, yeah. So this is a good example of you have to take, it's called EVOC or emergency vehicle operations, but you kind of learn what the real limitations of a car are. very few people drive cars frequently like this, and even more people don't realize that our roads really aren't designed for this kind of speed. Nor is your car, for the most part. You're going to see what's called both understeering and braking far too late.
We're coming into West Memphis on Broadway. We're fixing to pass Walker. It's a Tennessee
You
tag.
should be braking now if you intend to turn.
Yeah.
Whole wheel walk up there.
She's going head on into traffic.
She missed the turn. Couldn't make the
She's
turn.
trying to cut.
Yeah.
Marcy, it's a Lincoln. She's trying to cut that Walker. I think she may be trying to get to the apartments.
Oh,
Why through the fence?
because she's probably in an uncontrolled,
Like at this
she
point,
hadn't,
like
she
a
hadn't, she
control
hadn't
arm
recovered
broke.
it, and she's
Yeah.
uncontrolled.
Yeah.
So
This is snack number 2 from the wife. This is strawberries and watermelon that I get to make. I'm going to see if this watermelon was good. I'm very, very picky about watermelon.
I'm too. If
And
it's
Kinsey-
not that really dark red,
Yep.
sweet, yeah.
So there was a year where Kinsey bought like 8, and they were all terrible. And I'm like, okay, you're getting on a limit now. Every time you screw it up, you can't buy another one for the month. Because if not, like, watermelons aren't cheap. You know.
Well, I'll send Kinsey a guide on how to buy one, how to look, what to look for on the
one's
outside
pretty
of the
good.
watermelon to tell you if it's really sweet or not.
So far, it's what I've been told. It's got to be rounder, right? It's got to have the like yellow spot on it. You want to see a yellow spot.
That's good attachment. Yep.
And that you want the I've never heard this before, but a neighbor is saying that you want the stripes to be as far apart as possible.
Yes,
Like
you want some distance between them.
Yeah, that's what I was told. This one's pretty decent.
Yeah, I think the yellow is one of the best. You get the white one, the one's white. Yeah, you don't want that crap. That looks good. Yeah,
It's crunchy
that looks
too.
good right there.
Let's see if I can
Yeah.
get the crunch on it here for you guys. It's not bad. Right at
So-
Kroger, so it's a mixed bag.
Yeah. The another life hack for those of y'all that are actually currently in enforcement, look at your insurance. Check with your insurance people. You're considered to be a professional driver.
Yeah.
You should get a discount for your
Ooh.
insurance. There we go.
I gotta check with that.
Yep.
Bro, State Farm, about to call you.
Yeah.
I had to take not just EVOC, but I also had to take it was Smith driving. It's like an
Yeah.
extra thing we did in service. But I
Yeah.
did that right before I left. 2 weeks, a long time. I got 2 days worth of EVOC, and I was happy to get that.
All right, they're wrecked out. Here on Show me your hands! Show me your hands! I will shoot you! Show me your hands! Show me your hands! I will fucking shoot you!
Now, vehicle fled. Vehicle wrecked out. There's a lot of he doesn't know whether or not it was uncontrolled or not. You can guess. We're taking an objective guess here, right? It was an uncontrolled collision, right? But for all we know, she's crazy. It's an A+ for officer presence. I personally, given the circumstances, have no beef with the language. I'd give him a little eyebrow probably when it gets back and make fun of him. But
Emphasize.
no paperwork, no write-up. This is a very undocumented discussion about, yo, dog, like, help me help you in the off chance we have to dust this lady later, right? That we're not cussing her out before we do it. And it's just an optics thing. I don't think there's anything unlawful or unethical about it. He's in a lot of stress. She did a bunch of the driver did a bunch of stupid stuff here. It is what it is. This is a deadly threat situation.
You better put your hands up! Put them up! Both hands! Farsi, get me another unit. He crashed out here on Walker. He's behind a fence. I'm not going to approach him until I get somebody else here. You better not move!
Not a terrible idea, right? We don't know how many people are in the car. They could be waiting to ambush you when you get up to the car. There's a discussion. I complain about it a lot with shootings. They go and shoot the guy. They give themselves up, and then we stand there for 15 minutes waiting for 18 officers to show up for someone to tell us how to arrest somebody. In this instance, it's a vehicle. We actually advocate not to extract people out of vehicles unless you have to. Here, The scene is not secure. You're going to have to forcibly remove these people from the car. Ideally, they come out under their own power, right? But just because you don't want to have to approach the car if you don't want to, unknown threat area, whatever. But the likelihood that she can even get out of this car, they can. This door is pretty dicked up. This is probably going to be either pulling out of this window or pulling out the passenger side. But I don't have a problem with him waiting. You probably want 2, 3 is probably the most ideal you're going to get, but I don't have any issue with him waiting. We can't know that there's a critical injury there. Hopefully this vehicle's got safety airbags, seatbelt, all that kind of stuff. If she wasn't wearing her seatbelt, she might have been in this field, but
You better not move! We're just off of Walker, just off of Broadway on Walker. Our city, it's Boy Sam Queen 1950. Boy Sam Queen 1950.
That's PD.
Hold.
Let's go.
Hey, watch your crossfire.
I'll tell you what, though, he's driving the boat. They're holding the flashlight for Dad here, but shout out to him for that.
Hey, we're gonna have to go. We're in a bad spot.
Hey, I'm watching the mirror right there. He moving.
Driver, climb out the passenger side. Driver. Hey, bring your dog over here. Bring your dog over here.
Not a fan of Canine, but it is what it is. It is good that he's calling the shots. He's doing the verbal commands, right? He's running this scene. This guy's just here in case somebody's got to get dusted. I'm okay with that, especially because this is a interagency exercise here. Let's not muddy the water or try to complicate it. You're just there. He tells you to move, you move.
Come out the passenger side. Now.
Okay, no, yeah, we just talked about
Climb out the passenger side now. Do it slowly. Climb out the passenger side now. Do it slowly. I'm coming on your right side. Both hands up. Now climb out the car. Put your cigarette down and climb out of the car. I ain't got no weapon, man. Hey, we're gonna let the dog go. We're gonna let the dog go. We're gonna get tased. Get out of the car.
We got lethal taser and canine.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Go face down. Go face down. You're getting that tased.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Down.
I ain't got no nothing, bro. I ain't got nothing, bro. I'm just.
So I do like that he's still trying to cover the car. As a crusty cop, that I just don't trust people. With as dark as this tent looks, the likelihood that this one guy's giving himself up and somebody's in here, it's going to dust you the second you approach him. It's not a bad thing to game plan, right? At least he can make this a two-way gunfight rather than these guys getting assassinated when they go hands-on. It's a big reason why I don't like the canine here in this instance is we're not going to send the dog. So why is it out, right? Now, if the guy runs, that's a different discussion. But if he's here compliant, you're now just kind of a witness, and then the dog barking's not helping with commands and being able to hear what's going on or whatever, just like a siren would be. You could be helping an apprehension here. But, you know, it is what it is.
Bro, I'm sorry. I apologize. I ain't got no.
Face that way. Face that way.
Wait. I ain't got no guns or nothing, bro.
Put the cigarette down, man. What the hell's wrong with you?
I apologize.
Sound like a freaking idiot about killing them people head on.
Head on. Arkansas.
I wanted him to bite him, but he had his hands up, so we did.
Don't say stuff like that on camera. Keith, don't you dare smile. Oh, man. I wanted him to bite him, but he gave
Right. Thanks, guys.
Sir, every time.
The rest of it's just them hanging out. Let's see what we got here. So the guy was just speeding, I guess. And he overtook him, and the guy took off. I could not see if Brewer was the only occupant in the car, like we talked about. Oh. There was the cocaine in there. Oh, what a bad time. He got exposed. Oh, that's got to suck. You got to do follow-ups for that, for the exposure report on cocaine exposure. You're about to fail every background check you try to do after this. Fleeing, reckless driving, tampering with physical evidence, possession of cocaine, possession of drug paraphernalia, criminal mischief, exposing another person to fentanyl or an unknown substance, driving on a suspended license, no insurance. Out there's trooper work right there. That was pretty good. He self-pitted, but the trooper didn't rear end him when the guy decided to go and fail to stop and understeer there. That was good. I thought the apprehension was fair and safe. We'll give baby points to PD for appearing, but they definitely held the flashlight for Dad there on that one. Did I miss anything, Keith?
Sure.
You should read it loud for us. I was reading.
Pick on the dyslexic.
The dyslexic person, Tyler. No dog. Oh, you know what? We'll give good boys for not sending the dog at the very least. We'll give points to good boys. That could have been worse.
Could have been much worse.
Good boys for making scene. Let's go. Yeah. I'm with Frag. Don't say I wanted him to bite him. I'm gonna take some from suspects for poor driving. We've seen some like Nissan Sentras do better work behind the wheel. Like at MKZ could have done something. Mafu, welcome. And also Echo Sierra. Points to politicians for the fence stopping the car. No, not doing that.
That was pretty stupid, wasn't it?
What's that?
Flashing your lights at everybody to let them know that law enforcement was sitting there running radar.
Is that a crime?
Yeah, you can't high beam people at any time in the daytime or nighttime.
I didn't know that.
I'm sure I could articulate some other kind of driving charge in there for doing that too. And I wrote you 2 citations today.
Yeah, I'm going to look into them.
It's not illegal to do that, to flash and warn, but it's illegal to high beam.
Yes, sir.
I submitted this one, but I'm now sitting there looking at it. Oh, so he's getting him for high beaming during the day?
Yeah, flashing.
The flashing I have issue with because you can warn, but it's going to be for like whatever. I don't know if there's going to be a specific statute for warning about PD presence. Because like, what if he's like, hey, I don't want you to hit the car that's on the side of the road, hey, by the way. Unless he like was parked there doing it, or something. But either way, it's petty.
Huh?
I said, I'll see.
And I could take you to jail today for your unsigned registration card. That's actually up to 6 months in jail. You think it's funny, sir?
I'll take the ticket, sir.
I know, but do you think this is funny?
I'm allowed to laugh. I can laugh all I want.
Okay. Go ahead and step back here for me.
POP.
Mm-hmm.
An unsigned registration card? I don't know what state this is. So you're going to give us a state? No. Your arrest decision should not be based off of their sense of humor or their speech. You would have made the decision to arrest if it was that important beforehand. POP is never good.
Am I being detained?
Yes, sir, you are. Step out of the vehicle.
Are you serious?
Place your hands behind your back for
Are
me.
you serious?
Yes, sir. Place your hands behind your back for
Oh,
me.
man, you're serious, brother.
I'm not your brother.
You're arresting me for laughing.
No.
This man has just...
I'm arresting you for an unsigned registration card. I'm going to take points. Was that a trooper? Hold on.
That was pretty stupid.
Was this PD?
No.
Ooh, this looks like PD. Oh, no. There's a star on his chest. Can I?
Yeah, but we can't let go by that because you remember that's
Oh,
thrown
that's
us off
true.
a few times.
That's true. Man. He didn't 7-step approach it.
That was pretty stupid, wasn't it?
What's that?
Flashing your lights at everybody to let them know that law enforcement was sitting there running radar.
Is that a crime?
Yeah, you can't high beam people at any time in the daytime or nighttime.
West Virginia.
I'm sure
A sin for just that.
I could articulate some other kind of driving charge in there for doing that too. And I wrote you 2 citations today.
Yeah, I'm going to look into them.
It's not illegal to do that, to flash
Me for laughing.
I don't know. This guy didn't disappoint on who would be doing this. Fish cops? I'll take it from fish cops. That tracks. Where'd they go? Fish cops. Have I ever arrested for a registration violation? No. I've written citations for it, but I've also never gotten my feelings hurt about somebody laughing. Good on him for suspecting. He was told to do stuff. He didn't interfere with the investigation. He also didn't resist in any way, shape, or form. So they can't just like kick the resisting charge. The only downside is when you kind of live in the ding 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 ding, the cousin is likely the like district attorney, right? the judge is also probably somebody else's sister. So like, good luck actually seeing some level of justice there. But if the system works the way it's supposed to, I bet that gets kicked for POP. But POP doesn't make it unlawful, unfortunately. I'll give points to suspects, though. You got to know who you're dealing with. This is par for the course for tiny, tiny, tiny town enforcement, though, unfortunately. It appears the lawyer for the suspect is a YouTuber and posted several videos on it. Oh, interesting. I would love to see the look on the judge's face on this one. Yeah, no kidding. If there's a follow-up, I want to know. Because I want to see if these things got dropped. And he did himself a huge favor by not resisting, because if he resisted, that would have stuck and it'd have been fine. Yeah. You'd had no civil rights. Because there's a very real claim here for, there's First Amendment, right? He's allowed to laugh. You're not allowed to punish him more because he laughed. Going immediate disposition on the citation is likely legal there. We could do it here in Texas, depending on the circumstances. It's West Virginia. It's like lower your expectations. It's quarter points. It's West Virginia. Don't think they were dropped. Rough. Anyways, if somebody can find a follow-up on that one, I'd like to know.
This man has just...
Don't be that guy. I will roast you on this show. It's just stupid. It's a big waste of time. And then people wonder why you get cops getting smoked on domestics and stuff. That's what pisses me off about it. Do you get your money back for the tow? You see, you have to sue for all of it. That's the bitch about it. That's what sucks about all of that stuff's going to have to happen in civil court. Now, you have a real claim for it if you manage to get the charges dropped and all that stuff. You have a claim for it, but it's... Where are my beaver bros category for Canada? We have international police now. Sister mommy judge. Oh my God. Anyways. We got a Tacoma.
Been on a rampage inside his own home, making deadly threats against his girlfriend.
He said I'd let him in the house. He said I'd let you in the house. He said fight.
Cops arrive just in time, but they don't know if the man is armed or what he might do next.
1033 indeed.
Sheriff's office. He said I'd let him in the house. He said I'd let you in the house. He said fight.
Oh, that's a clue. If you didn't know what you were in for, that's a clue.
Huh?
Also Florida.
Hey man, sheriff's office, where you at? Hey, you just stay out there, you're alright. Hey, she just came out. He said that he's ready to fight inside. What's his name?
So I'm not saying you shouldn't be having a conversation. Let's just maybe not have that conversation from the door. Somebody should watch it, right? I think you can kind of peek over this thing and flashlight your way in before you decide to make entry here. If you're going to have a fight, you'd rather have it outside of the house than inside of the house. But the likelihood that you're going to have to go in there and get them is pretty high. We don't know this yet, but the likelihood that a push, shove, hit, slap, choke, something happens pretty high, right? She's pretty shook up. She could also be lying. That's the fun part about domestics. This whole thing could be BS, right? But one person can kind of keep eyeballs on this. There's 3 deputies here, so somebody else probably should look at the back of the house just to make sure that he's either not squirting out of the back or worse, rotating on you to shoot you, which would suck. while the other people kind of develop a plan. It's my only beef here. But the hats look cute. Look at them.
He said not to let you in the house.
Hey, Grant, come to the door. Sheriff's office. Huh? You're not coming out? Okay. All right.
Well, at least they get it. They know the gig is up here. We're fighting this guy.
Hey, what's going on, dude?
Her.
Huh?
Ask her.
I'm asking you. Are you okay? Any weapons on you?
No.
Hands up over your head. You're not under arrest.
Relax, man. Relax. We just want to talk to you, okay?
Good job on the
All we
frisk.
want to do is talk. Put your hands down. Relax. Talk to us, man. What's going on?
223, clear, Jim.
Okay. Fair enough. Listen, there's nothing wrong with verbal arguments. You can argue all day long. All right?
He did a very good job of de-escalating that. Shout out to the old timer for just probably not his first rodeo here. I stress chuckle. I don't know if he stress chuckled or not, but you can bring some levity to situations like this and maybe it works. But he's got him talking. They got a frisk there. That's actually very good. I complained about the door situation. The fact that they addressed the weapons conversation early, did it in a safe manner, and they're trying because they still don't have any details about the actual. We have no idea if he's the suspect or the victim. If she just poisoned the dog, and sold all of his guns and slept with his best friend, like it's understandable that he's upset, right? So we don't until we know what the situation is. You want to talk and try to do some investigating. So that's good.
Did anything physical happen today?
Good question.
Okay, fair enough. What's the argument about?
What isn't it about?
Fair enough. Hey, I got a wife too. I understand.
It's all back and forth, back and forth.
Okay. We're just trying to figure out what's going on, man. Okay? If everything's cool, we're cool. You got him?
Yeah.
What's going on, sir?
Hold on, I'm he kicked in the bathroom door too.
Okay.
I ran and he broke all the doors down the bedroom, the bathroom, and front door. And he helped me back in there with a butcher knife. And he told me if you get here, he's killing me before you get here.
Okay. He held a butcher knife to you?
Yeah.
I'm just asking.
Yeah.
95 times 1 to me.
Yes. Important questions to ask, and this might seem a little callous, but to bring some level of validity to the story, because without any injuries, where it's a he said, she said here, right? What kind of knife? He said butcher knife. Do you know what it looked like? Can you describe it to me? Is it like a straight blade, serrated, something, anything? The likelihood that she's going to remember any of those details is pretty low. She could also get these things incorrect because just under the stress of it, she just saw enough to recognize it was a blade, freaked out. Can that hurt you later? Yes. Could also help you. But you're going to be the one who's having to develop PC for this arrest. I think you got enough, at the very least, to detain the guy, right? And put some handcuffs on him so that this is a safe scene. I'd like to see said butcher knife, right? See some of this evidence of stuff, get a written statement from her, try to get an explanation out of him about the butcher knife situation. Can kind of iron people down to a story, but he's saying nothing happened. She's saying she got threatened with a butcher knife. I'm going to have to go based off of what I said, and what she's saying is a crime. So that's pretty straightforward on the investigation side.
Yeah.
But from a due diligence standpoint, try to verify, because you're going to be able to go in and see the doors were all kicked in. We can see the knife, all that kind of stuff. Do the investigation. Don't just take her word for it or whatever. But he's claiming nothing happened. She's claiming she's the victim. So currently, simply based off the stories, you got a victim in front of you, right? Just make sure and verify. Trust, but verify.
Okay. She pushed me to the edge, so she wants me to snap and get what she wanted.
Okay, you say she pushed you to the edge. Can you tell me how that happened, what led up to that
question.
kind of deal?
Do me a favor. I get you're upset. I get you want a pace, but let's stay away from the road and stay over here. Okay. So what happened today that you said that she pushed you over the edge? What is that?
She's making up fucking lies, sending a screenshot of.
Hey, I'm trying to get your attention, dumbass. This guy's
She writes it out like it actually fucking happened, and that she's not fucking. And then she sent a screenshot.
Yes, we have a butcher knife. Here's Keith trying to be sneaky. Oh, we almost got it here. Oh, there it is. Technically it's a kitchen knife, not a butcher knife, but
BFK, doesn't matter.
Big knife. Yeah.
Big
And then she
freaking
sent
knife.
screenshots of fucking my people and shit. Like,
Yeah. I was surprised he didn't come out and say, hey, we're just 10-15 times one. Like, let's get this over with now. He's seated.
Yep.
It's an excellent place to do it. We're going to fight this guy. Let's fight him right here. Oh.
she's fucking me, folks. She won't leave me alone. So here, down here, you can't fuck me.
Tell me when it comes up, I'll say due to all the carnage in the house and the knife where she said he was holding the knife at her.
Okay. I understand that you're saying everything, that you're kind of
stand up.
Yeah, pig rig gloves.
Stand up and turn around.
rambling all over the place. I'm just trying to get your story.
Not that, but.
Huh?
Let's arrest him. Yes. Yes, handcuff him.
Okay. I'm calling somebody to get my truck.
Stand up for
No. I'm making a phone call to somebody to get my fucking
Grant,
truck.
stand
It's
up.
going to get a lot worse. I just need 1 minute.
I'll give you that minute. I just need you to stand up. No.
We don't give people minutes. I'm not to be weird and an asshole, but no. Sorry, dog. That ship has sailed. Once he's in handcuffs in the back of the patrol car, sure, I'll make the phone call for you. But yeah.
I know you got the lie. As soon as I stand up, you're going to jump on me.
I'm not going to jump on you.
No, then why do you need to stand up?
Just the one. It's my last chance.
Stand up. You're ripping
I'm not going to fall.
Keith, you just want to fight him. You need to chill. I handcuff him down there. I would just turn him around on the ground. I don't like. The only reason why is we're probably going through this window if we have to fight him bad. Or he postures up and punches one of us, you know. He might take a leg here, like do like a leg hook or something, but I take my chances.
Just do it easily. Just stand up. Put your hands, lay it easy. Put your hands behind your back.
So now I can't make the phone call.
Help? Oh, were you going to observe? Sorry. This is like my biggest pet peeve.
Yeah.
Like...
There should be 4 hands touching him right now.
That's what I mean, dude. And like at the point of attack, right? It's a race between me and Keith to see who can get that wrist, the wrist that I'm responsible for at the small of his back. And like truly, if you're doing it correctly, he should be damn near facing him shoulder to shoulder, and he's got that arm fully set. Like he's gonna have to move my entire body to get that arm out from behind him. I've locked down both his elbow and his wrist. Notice the wrist is fine. And normally I bitch about wrist focus. In this situation, if he just turn his body towards the house here, have a hold of that wrist, I have a hold of that elbow, but also have a hold of that wrist at the same time. You have him in like a pseudo arm bar. He doesn't get out of it. Here is a romantic gesture at this point, right? At best. Jerry, thank you for the super chat. They have a question, but worse than what he's doing is this officer that's just here admiring the scenery here. Like this is grounds for getting bitched at in field training. If you were doing this and you weren't in field training, nobody was going to want to work with you. That this is a no-go. Huge sin. I'd take Apple Watch, taser, everything over this because this is easily preventable and takes 2 seconds of training.
Put your hands behind your back.
Yeah, as soon as I get to jail.
Sir, I'm asking to place you in handcuffs for your safety as well as officer safety, okay? Due to all the carnage that's in the house as well as that big old knife where she said.
Oh, they got super lucky he didn't fight. Oh, they got super lucky. I'm shocked he didn't fight. Hi, Josh. I missed the start. I'm here now. Don't worry. Gingy, it's good to see you, brother. Josh, refresh the stream before next video or I won't come back. What? Refresh the stream. Oh, before the next video.
Somebody updated the stream, I guess.
Here.
This man has just been on a rampage.
I updated it. There it is. So she can come back. We were here. Okay.
Where she said it was at.
Okay.
These are interior doors. Most of the damage itself is civil in nature. We're not adding that to the charge, but it's adding validity to the sequence of events that she said happened versus what he said. Good job on this old timer. You got here crushing it.
There with this. Yeah.
Got this back, I'll get photos. Lock the house down. Let me get him in the car.
Hey, you guys mind going in the bathroom and looking in the left drawer and finding all her paraphernalia for me? That'd be real great.
Okay.
We'll take a look at it.
I think what's funny is he knew where it was at. And I'd be like, well, he knew where it was at. So I think this is his crack.
It's crack.
Yeah, please do.
You get off the phone real quick.
No.
Because I got to ask you some questions.
You guys have the next 15 years to ask me questions. I got 30 seconds to make some phone calls.
We're going to do this. I told
Bring
you.
your car right up to the 16B. I want you to bring. Yeah, I want you to bring. Okay, never mind. Okay. Sorry to go through this. Seems very hard. You don't mind? Can you tell me what kind of led up to it?
He didn't like something. It's the same story. He didn't like what I said. He doesn't like what I said.
Okay. When did he get here?
I don't know, 5 minutes before I dialed 911 on his phone, he literally kicked the front door in, kicked my bedroom door in, broke my bathroom.
This is a burglary. If he didn't have the means of unlocking the door, he had to kick the thing in.
Yep.
This got way more spicy.
Door in pieces and started going at me with a freaking knife. It made me sit in
It's
the
not a
shower.
date. It's not
Are
a
you and
boyfriend.
Tara married? Boyfriend, girlfriend?
Yeah.
How long y'all been dating?
Over 4 years.
Over 4 years. Any kids in common?
No.
All right, hold on. Where you going, man? Good.
Why is there spare time? Is this a county thing, Keith? What is this?
Really that good. Mine was in my trunk.
I was about to say, what is this?
You know, I look and I see the trunks that you guys have. You know,
Oh, dude, in the Tahoe?
they're just there's so much stuff in there. It's like I had like a bag, you know, and a
Yeah.
raincoat, and you know, a couple of varying sizes of whoop ass sticks, and
Oh,
you
dude.
know,
Now?
oh, my bee suit too.
You had a bee suit?
I had a bee suit,
For what?
the Africanized bees.
Was that a problem down there?
Shit, yes, for a little
No
while,
way.
and then they
I
got
did not know
figured.
that.
They got figured warm, soapy water. But yeah, we had a call. I went to a call, and I was glad I had it because there was they couldn't understand why this man was running around. He was out cutting his grass, and all of a sudden he's running around. He's fighting, he's yelling, and they were like, "I think this guy's having an episode." Well, no, he's being
Right.
attacked by bees. But
Huh.
you know, luckily I had my suit. When I got there, I saw them and then jumped into it real quick. But you know, it's too late for him and his little dog too. It's very sad
No
about that.
kidding. That
Yep.
sucks.
Yep.
A bee suit. I did not have a bee suit. I had a lot of things, but not a bee suit.
Yeah, this was early. It was still an issue back then.
You're
But
still
now
doing wheel guns and stuff?
again, they got it figured out. Yeah, we try to shoot each bee, but they got figured out it was warm, soapy water.
Hmm.
So a lot of our fire departments, the counties, the guys with the brush pumpers, they would have warm, soapy water in their tanks.
Interesting.
You know, and they would go out and spray the bees down.
Interesting.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like this is an OSHA violation somewhere.
Yes, it should be. Unless that sucker's locked, unless it's completely
That's
locked
what I
down.
mean, but like,
I mean, that's a projectile.
do you imagine you hit like a curb a little too hard or something?
Mhm.
This poor guy's going to get assaulted by this tire.
Yep.
No one will do anything to help me. I told him he's gonna kill me. I told you, didn't I? He broke the brand new cabinet vanity I bought for this house. He put at least 12 holes in his house that have been not repaired. He strangled me by the truck and picked me up, slammed me through this door, slammed me and put me in a full rear naked choke and almost killed me.
Look at this guy.
How? Is he dead under his legs?
That's something, yeah.
He's thrown a microwave at my head. He threw a 60-inch tile at me. I mean, he's tried to kill me multiple times. I'm only twice in a couple of those. I thought he was gonna kill me today.
Sounds like a real nice guy.
What are you doing? No. You stay in the car. Nope.
I tell you what,
Yeah.
guy comes out of the patrol car.
That's just where it comes. Yep.
Sweep the leg.
And the cuffs are to the front. If it's not a leg sweep, it's probably an uppercut, dog. Like,
Yeah.
that's what I mean, dude. The amount of force that gets used here is gets pretty ignorant pretty quick. That
it just qualifies as attempted escape.
Yeah,
You do what
that's
you
a
have to
felony
do.
in progress. Yeah.
Full custody, regain full custody.
Oh man.
Dude, yeah.
Yeah, dude, you're tuning this dude up pretty bad here. Like, so the fear here is because he's got cuffs on, but he can hit you, especially if they're double locked. Like that would really, like, you're talking cracking your skull.
Yep.
He could use it to choke you at that point. Like, there's a lot of weird stuff that could happen. Now, the good news is, Juan. And
the good news is I'm here.
No, shut up, Juan. Nobody asked you. He said the good news is I'm here. But I gotta fix the cameras.
I saw that dog that really wanted to bite earlier, so
there it is.
Decided to wear undercover K9.
There you go.
Sniff
or
and treat.
Sniff or treat.
Oh, sniff or treat. I got
If you don't give him the treat, he's gonna tell the cop you smelled something in your car.
He's gonna sit.
Yeah, he's gonna 100% gonna sit.
Hold on.
Oh, and then I got so I stopped at QT because I needed gas, and I got an icy, and then I put it in my Deputy Rex mug.
Very nice.
So it'll stay
nice and
super
chilly.
cold throughout all stream.
Um.
Oh, and I have chicken quesadillas.
Oh, very nice.
What?
Where's
Josh
the chicken
had
from?
watermelon.
It's from Cane's. No, I'm kidding.
I knew it. I was like,
it's homemade.
Yeah, I got a.
It's 2025. I cook for myself now.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Kinsey gave me some fruit earlier. I think of getting food later.
My wife is working, and I'm here cooking myself dinner.
Nice. He's the chosen one. El Pete, I'm about to mute you. You chill. Oh no.
Get on scene.
So see here,
this would be,
you're pretty grappled here. Yeah.
Yeah. There'd be
Suplex City.
Yeah, Suplex City for sure. Honestly, what's upsetting is a VNR would be perfect for this. This is the one set of circumstances where the VNR just crushes and exposes the suspect to the least amount of danger. Yeah, the VNR. While not like just subjecting these officers to a lot of potential risk. But it's a no-go now. I meant to, but didn't ask. You ever have a go bag as an officer? Yeah, I still have a go bag. Actually,
Is that like the one I have for my dog on our thing, so you can pick up your poop after you go?
Kind of, yeah. It's exactly what it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Except it's for taking lives. I have a go bag, yeah. It's a VNR. Django chill. He said Wiener? Hey, you guys, the good boy. Support is back. Zombie killer, welcome. Yeah, but a VNR for a vascular neck restraint. Is this a female officer in FTO? Hold on.
If you use a grappler on somebody, would it be a vehicular neck restraint?
That is a win for that FTO.
Hot girls hit curbs.
You got him? You got him? Yeah. Life is here. You remember that?
What? Kept keys. Don't smoke the cone.
There's a cone. She's hit a curb and a cone.
Oh man, she exudes Cassie energy, man. There's no way that lower control arm isn't just toast. Hitting a curve going like 70.
He's driving with one hand with a Stanley Cup at the other.
The rim's bent, you know.
Yeah. Hey, they got a backup at the back of that patrol car. Jeez. Poor Cassie.
Over the line. Over the line.
Open the door, the lagoons are going to fall out.
And we got one on the ground right now. Don't worry about double locking. Every breath of this
Don't worry about double locking him.
Three of us here.
You're fine.
Get
Relax.
All
right.
I'll tell you what, it's old timers in it to win it though.
Yeah, hold on. You listen to me. I got 10 years of jujitsu. 1, 2. You ass up. You're gonna taste concrete. Do you understand?
I can tell you got 10 years because you won't stop telling everybody about it.
I was gonna say you could just handle up, but no, we gotta do the humble for that. He's the type of people that call other people, what is it, soft ears or whatever, or there's like, I don't know, there's like yeah, they don't have, because you don't have cauliflower.
They're not cauliflowered?
Right? Yeah.
Broccoli ears.
He's like reverse. He's jujitsu racist.
Yeah.
I'm okay with the threat though. It's like we're gonna have to unhandcuff you and rehandcuff you, and if you're weird about it, I will hurt you. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
The 10 years of jujitsu, nobody asked. Okay.
I'm not fucking around.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So here's what's gonna happen, and here's what you're going to do. If you do not, I will tase you. Okay? Okay?
Oh, what happened to all the jujitsu? You talked all this shit. I do CrossFit.
That starts at year 11, Josh.
Yeah, that's what it is, clearly.
In your hand,
So,
we're gonna put him behind your back.
not enough jujitsu if you still got to threaten with the taser.
Anybody you have a hobble?
You can also do something for 10 years and still be bad at it. We've seen plenty of examples of that.
Yes.
You can grab it. I got him.
Got him.
Yep.
Got him.
Yep.
Hey, Miller, get over here. Yes, sir. Get over here.
Now it's
No, come on all the way through it. You shackle it all the way through it. Yeah, you go. Shot it all the way through.
All right. Come on.
Yeah, he's getting charged with escape now. On top of the
Grant, you hurting anywhere?
No?
You want to go down to the hospital and be checked out?
No.
Is this Cassie? Baby girl, I need to see that patrol car.
No.
No.
You don't?
No.
Okay.
This is Grant's 13th arrest. He was charged with aggravated assault with a weapon, battery on an LEO, resisting an officer with violence, false imprisonment, and witness tampering. He's
No escape? Attempted escape? Something? Wow.
serving a 2-year sentence. It's his 4th time in prison.
He only got 2 years for all of that? That's wild. It'd be like a 5-year minimum for most of this in Texas. Unless you had like good behavior or it was like you're a first-time offender, but like he didn't qualify for any of those.
He has friendly eyes, so the judge let him went easy on him.
Dog, I guess.
And he's set to be released on Halloween 20.
What?
Oh boy. Next year. Around this time next year, we'll go check and see what he's getting arrested for then.
I mean, you might as well, like, if sports betting was a thing for, like, homicides. But, oh, yeah, this guy's definitely killing his girlfriend. Like, come on, dude. What are we doing?
You cost me 2 years of my life.
Bro, where's judges? What are we doing? That blood's on your hands, dog. Remember, this is Florida. You know what? I'll make it half points. You're right. You're right. I should have known better. I'll just take here. Oh my God, work. There, half points. I got 3 to 6 months experience in word spool. Oh my God. Oh. Yeah, like he's clearly showing premeditation for eventually harming her, right? Made an attempt today. That's crazy to me. Like this is why Florida man's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
You letting fools like this go all the time. That's job security for the judge, Branson. I guess that's right. Yeah. Oh, you know what? It's like the sheriffs and everything down there. Like, well, we need heinous crime to continue to push our like narrative. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I got to keep releasing these guys so we can keep catching them.
old Volusia County guy. Or what,
That's
what's
what
his
I
face?
mean. That's what I mean.
Yeah, he needs people to perp walk.
Yeah.
He
He needs
learn how
the
to do his job right.
he needs the perp walk guys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have beef with that, dude. That's pretty heinous.
2026. At Blue Line Body Cam,
Bro, I'm taking points from society too for letting that happen. Y'all voted these people in. That's crazy to me.
Do you think this is funny?
I'm allowed to laugh.
No.
Be arrested for laughing.
Oh, we got a follow up within stream, bro. Where's
I know this lawyer, not personally, but I've seen his stuff.
Where's Vigilantes, bro? Mad points. I literally asked for one during stream and got one. I love it.
Case. I'm the lawyer on that civil rights lawsuit, and just last night we got a ruling finally on whether or not that police officer gets qualified immunity. He got pulled over here in West Virginia for flashing his headlight.
Florida man is a thing because of our sunshine law, not because we're all crazy. X-Bane.
Listen, two things can be true at once. Y'all are crazy. There is no doubting that.
What is the sunshine law?
Sunshine law basically means, so in most states there's something that basically like you have to request that information about arrests and stuff be given to you or unsealed or whatever. It's usually kept secret. In Florida, it's just out there. So like anytime anybody gets arrested, any of that, it's all public record at all times. So you can just find all the crazy stuff immediately.
LP cap. Okay, points to Tyler. Tyler, who gets points? You get to pick someone for 20 points. Because that's goated to do it midstream.
Lights at oncoming motorists in order to warn them of a notorious speed trap.
That guy flashing these lights, warning everybody you're sitting there. I'm going after him.
That wasn't a crime, so the officer basically made up a citation, and when he went to give it to my client, he laughed.
And I could take you to jail today for your unsigned registration card, but I just wrote you a citation for that. That's actually up to 6 months in jail. You think it's funny, sir?
The officer didn't like that. He pulls him out of the car. He ends up putting him in handcuffs.
Step out of the vehicle.
Are you serious?
Place your hands behind your back for me.
Are you serious?
Yes, sir. Place your hands behind your back for me.
Oh, man, you're serious, brother.
I'm not your brother.
I've seen on some of the viral videos.
Oh, it was a deputy. Oh, it said deputy. Thank God. Let's go.
Quarter points, Virginia.
Oh, damn it. You're right. You're right. No. You're right.
So,
Lawyer Keith.
I'll do it. Yeah. Bro, Keith was quick on that too. No. West Virginia. It has got to be quarter point.
Public defender Keith over here.
I gotta keep you to your own standard.
I tell you what.
I'm merely repeating. You set the standard yourself. So.
Rookie. Last time I checked, that was quarter points. Shout out to Keith. Jeez, that's hilarious.
Floating around the internet, all sorts of claims about what actually happened in that case. But they're all wrong. I'm litigating the lawsuit, and it's actually still pending. But there's a huge update. After we filed the lawsuit, that officer and the sheriff of that county asked the federal court to dismiss it and to give the officer qualified immunity, claiming that the driver had no right to warn others about a speed trap and also had no right to laugh at the police. And the court answered those questions. Regarding qualified immunity, the court said this: defendants assert that Deputy Ellison is entitled to qualified immunity because it is debatable and thus not clearly established that flashing one's headlights to warn other motorists is protected.
That is a terrible idea. If you say, because they're ruling on it, and that's the problem, this will go up to the Supreme Court so fast. You'll be like, oh, really? You think this isn't protected speech?
Yeah, we'll say first on that one.
Jeez. Oh, and they'd be pumped about it, too. It's like, oh, sick. We get to set precedents. Like, that is...
The only crutch, I guess you could say, that they would have on it is were the approaching vehicles within 500 feet.
I could see that.
If they determine that, because like if you look at the Texas statute, I believe it does not state that it has to be nighttime.
No.
It just states
yeah,
approaching vehicle 500 feet, coming up behind a vehicle 300 feet.
Yeah.
So
if there's the thing is, if the statute was there, to think they would have stuck with their guns on the headlight usage citation.
Yeah.
You could always do it after the fact, right? If you have if he's admitting to doing the flashing of the headlights, right?
Mhm.
Do a quick measure. They probably didn't measure, right? Let's be honest, because it would have been hard to do. But I'm curious about the laughing, though.
Protected speech. That assertion, however, misses the point. Every reasonable officer in the United States is aware that retaliation for First Amendment speech is a violation of a person's constitutional rights.
I think they're screwed on the retaliation side of it because he chose to arrest based off of the laugh.
Yeah.
Not based off of. And that's really where I think he should lose the qualified immunity. If there's a state like law, like you said, in Texas, there's some gray area there, definitely, where I think qualified immunity might be able to. I'm going to stop him because I think it's illegal, right? And maybe I figure it out after the fact or whatever. But me choosing to take specifically an arrest, because a ticket theoretically is a type of arrest. I'm forcing you to see a judge, right?
Yeah.
You have to go, or I write a warrant for your arrest and I go get you then. It is a type of arrest, but it is not. I'm not actually seizing your body. But yeah.
Whereas here, the allegation is that a defendant knew of the speech and reacted to it accordingly, qualified immunity cannot serve as a proper shield. If Justice Plaintiff alleges Deputy Ellison knew of plaintiff's speech, had no probable cause to initiate the stop, and stopped plaintiff anyway because of that speech, then the actions make out a classic First Amendment retaliation claim. In other words, police officers are supposed to know they can't arrest people just for their engaging in protected speech like flashing headlights.
And I was going to say, if it's I wonder if there's something in the law where it says like it's a, spoiler alert, there was no law.
Brad caught you.
There it is.
What are you going to try to say?
Well, no, what I'm saying is if there's nothing in the law that says you can't warn, because there is, like, for instance, like if, hey, to indicate, it's like honking on your horn, right? If I'm doing it to indicate, hey, I'm behind you, or hey, I'm in your blind spot, or we're at a four-way stop, right? And I'm just, bro, just go. I can do that. That's
what
not
if
unlawful.
there's an object in the road up ahead?
Something like that,
like
right?
a police car shaped object that's in the road up ahead.
Because sustained on is different than flashing it, right? There's going to be a difference in conversation there, right? So I'm thinking he's saying, well, it's a form of communication, not me just operating my vehicle with the high beams on, which is where the statute's going to fit a lot better, right? It's interesting. It's definitely a compelling case. The guy's an idiot for the arrest, like an absolute idiot for the arrest.
Yep.
Especially in the manner that it went. Now, if he just said, I'm going to arrest no matter what, on the stupid no signed thing or whatever, it would have been harder to do the retaliation bit. But where I think he's actually got a very valid point is you didn't actually take any enforcement action on the alleged reasonable suspicion for your stop. Because you didn't know about the registration issue on the card, because it's a card issue. It wasn't the registration itself, right? It just simply wasn't signed. So I think he's trying to poke hole in just having PC for the stop or reasonable suspicion for the stop altogether. And so, like, you didn't have a lawful stop. It all gets kicked. And if that's the case, then you lose qualified immunity. And I think that's really where he has a very valid point here.
So then could you say, if you're the cop, instead of immediately pulling him over for the headlights, you go, well, I'm annoyed at his flashing the headlights, so I'm going to just follow him for a bit until he does something that I can arrest him for.
Well,
or not arrest, but pull him over for. And you would have a better argument.
Right. A misdemeanor in your
retaliation.
presence. Yeah. A misdemeanor in your presence, a misdemeanor in your
awful.
presence. It's the burden of proof is gonna be on the defense to prove that I'm doing it maliciously, right? And I'm like, I have a documented equipment violation or it's still a scumbag move, but it's gonna be a lawful but awful scumbag move versus this.
Well, because that's essentially what interdiction is, right?
Right.
You're
leaving a
guns and drugs
trap
and whatever.
house. I'm going to look for a reason to stop you because I believe that you're trafficking drugs, right? Or guns or whatever it is, right? You have, I'm looking for vehicles, right? Let's say I've had a lot of burglaries. Those burglaries are tied to a suspect that's walking into a silver Toyota Camry. You better believe I'm sniffing every Toyota Camry I can find, right? It's a lot of people, but
You're sniffing?
Yes, I'm sniffing or treating. So yeah, I think he's got a very good case actually. The defense does for it being retaliation.
Yeah.
Well, in this case, not the defense, because civil, so the
Oh, it's civil. Yeah, it's gonna be just the
attacker.
The attacker. Yeah.
What is it?
The court,
the litigant,
no, prosecutor,
the plaintiff. Yeah.
Litigant, I guess so. Yeah. No, well, isn't plaintiff? I don't know. Whatever. Where's the lawyers?
Some lawyer figured out.
I always thought plaintiff was the defendant, but I guess no, defendant would be defendant.
Qualified immunity. The court will address all of these.
Do what?
Okay, yeah, he's the person who brings the case. Okay, so plaintiff. Yeah, you're right. Plaintiff has a.
He's the one complaining.
Issues again at the summary.
Oh, you question me, boy. I love that.
Judgment stage, which
My
will
job as a
include
civilian.
the testimony of the
my
individuals
concerned
and all
citizen
other
shirt.
evidence, including the video footage. We're still in the discovery process. That's still happening. So if you want to follow along, please subscribe both here and at the blog at thecivilrightslawyer.com. You can also...
Very good. Very rock solid. I gave points to vigilantes.
You can put my degree on the wall.
I guess
People
this
know
would be
I'm qualified as a producer.
prosecutors. Put this under because technically they're prosecuting a case.
I mean, but not really.
But it's civil.
Decided, really, because
Yeah.
the plaintiff, the guy brought the
Plaintiff. I would.
complaint. So yeah, I'd go society.
We'll go society.
Society's good.
Good job on suspect.
I guess
even though he's not a
You
suspect.
could technically say suspects, yeah. Because
Yeah.
he suspected well enough that he might get a big payout.
You know what? I'm giving points. That's excellent suspecting. Didn't resist. I talked about that when we first saw it. Give 20 points to the deputies. Why give? Ah, damn it. He said give. I did give him. This is right here. Bite the hand that feeds you. I did say I would give the points. He said it. So, let's see. So does that mean I get a ticket for flashing my high beams? If you guys see an asshole cop, yes. Apparently. I've never even stopped for that. Now, I've stopped for someone just straight having their high beams on, like in a neighborhood or something like that. If I take the high beams to the eyes, I had a 3-strike rule on shift. Bill would be my witness if he was here. The first one, we literally would count 1. The second one, 2. Number 3, it was getting stopped because I was like, all right, I've been annoyed now. Because it is bad. It's bad for you, especially nowadays with like LED, like high beams. Like it is so much more output, and that's damaging to your retinas. There's a real safety concern to that. And I'm like, and I literally go switch off the high beams. I'm like, this is how you're allowed to drive on the roadway. If you're struggling to see something, kick them on and then kick them off. Don't be ghetto blasting people with your high beams.
You know, and one thing for you, at least you were in the city. You had ambient light. You had other.
Yeah.
Tried out in the county, 2-lane road in the county. There's no light.
Yeah,
you got stars, and that's it. That shit is bright. And I was, yeah.
He goes, oh, I stopped for that.
Yeah, I stopped for that big time.
Little Duck, what's going on, homie? Also, Bird Force. Courts like their job security. You know my heart is with municipals. That's fair. Okay, we'll keep going. Good job on the case update. I'm glad this guy's taking it on. I think he's going to win, likely.
I thought you were pointing up there. So what's going on?
So, me and my sister was in the house. Our brother started calling us because he had a leash and he was trying to get the dog to attack my brother. We took the...
So, I'm not a dog expert, but I got canine training, right? His posture's not great already. His ears back. He's probably stressed, right? Owner's physically restraining the dog, right? Not on a leash. I'm not saying I'm getting back in my car, but I don't want to have to shoot this dog. See, that's a good dog right there. That's a good boy.
Expert. I'm an expert dogger. Yes.
No points for chat? I'll give points to chat. Frag, I'm sorry. Yeah. Thank you for holding me accountable, Frag. There you go. Points for chat. I got Frag's the one that bitched at me for that. The dog's spooled. But yes. Is this one Jack?
This is Jack, yeah.
Bro, what a good dog.
Yeah. Lulu doesn't make noises like this.
Jack is ready to start a podcast.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
This is not good dog posture. And it's not that this dog's evil. It's just it's indicating that the dog is under a lot of stress. So when a dog's stressed out, what does the dog do? They bark and they bite. You'll see the same thing for cats. There's a very odd posture. They'll turn sideways. The tail will puff up, right? And they'll like really arch their back. That is a cat you don't go up and try to touch, right? That cat is going to mess you up. Same thing with the dog. They pin their ears back. They'll show their teeth. More than anything, they'll also kind of cower like this. You'll see the head kind of lower a little bit. They're going to look up at you. They're trying to protect their neck is what they're doing. It's like an instinctive thing. A lot of that posture here.
And then abusing the dog. He stole somebody's dog. That's not his dog.
Okay, let's relax.
He stole. You can ask her. She said the same thing. Watch this. That dog. He doesn't like.
Or they're gonna do the thing where they both call the dog and see which one goes to.
So you're.
Had the dog all snatching it up. That's why I came out.
So this is not his dog? Sounds like an animal control call.
I just paid for this dog, man.
You got a catching pole?
Oh,
bro, this is kind of goated. Dog catcher.
Wait, are we finally starting to see man catchers in policing?
It's kind of goated. I'm about to give all the points.
Listen, that would work on.
Oh yeah, you can get them in the car.
I just paid for this.
Okay.
Because I don't want that for him.
I just paid $1,000 for this genetics club, bro. You're not taking my dog, sir.
Let go of the
I know
dog.
what the fuck that is.
It's a
no.
leash
I'm here
for
for what that is. No.
That's
Watch
what
him.
scare him too. I'm telling you, he's
Yeah.
not an aggressive
Watch
dog.
him.
Look at that tail on the dog. That dog's about to.
That's not a happy dog.
He's not happy with this dude at all.
So, I'd want to back up, right? Just because he's being very unruly. And we're putting the dog in a lose-lose situation. Dog has no idea who anybody is here, right? Which is not good for the dog. They're all claiming that's not his dog. He's obviously claiming it's his. That's kind of irrelevant, right? It is really common. I worked in a pretty, let's just say, ghetto area. And it's not ghetto from the 40s, ghetto from like the 90s and up, right? But
I was just there.
Yeah, there you go.
Because it's pumpkin nights time.
Yeah, dog snatching because dogs are valuable. These were commodities. You could sell the right dog for enough money. Happened all the time. It was very, very common. People see a dog, they're like, hey, that's a cool $250 right there. That's a cool $500 to the right person. I know it was just payday. Everybody's cash flush, you know. Be cognizant of that. You got paperwork for that dog? That dog got shots, shot record, something? What's the dog's name? Why don't you let that dog go and see who it goes to? That'll give you some proof for that. If not, we're taking
You got pictures on your phone from longer than 2 days ago?
Right, exactly.
He could just put that loop around his neck.
I was literally about to say.
Yes.
I'm not advising. Don't do that. But it's not a terrible idea.
Yeah, look, he been in fights. I just saved his life for $500.
Okay.
I'm broke right now. I just paid $500. Look at his ear. Look at his chest. Look at his back. Nigga, this is a domestic pup. This is my dog.
This lady
I
is
just paid
playing with
$500
fire a
for
little
it.
bit.
They stole my leash.
They
This
stole
bitch,
your leash?
Business, I don't know
Okay.
what.
Bro, they stole this.
All right, come on, boy. Where you? I stole you with go, boo. Where you gonna go, boy? It's
If
okay.
you would get off him, he would choose.
I'm telling you, he came up to me the first
him.
time. Come on, baby.
It's okay, come on, boy.
It sounds civil.
7:30. I'm out with him.
There's potentially a leash law here that he might be trying to enforce. I know in Arlington we had, if your dog was out and not in your yard, it had to be on a leash. Now, I have feelings about that personally. There's dogs that are perfectly capable of walking off leash, right? But we say, hey, we're going to treat everybody the same, and most people's dogs can't. And so the general rule of thumb for that, if they were on a leash, it was a citation. I never enforced that, but it was something that you could maybe use as an angle here. But that's a city ordinance. The likelihood that that's statewide is pretty low. I know for sure there's zero federal legislation on that.
That part. No.
I don't even live here. What the fuck you talking about, bitch? You on bitch for no reason. Bitch, go in the house. Watch him. Watch him.
Hey,
Watch out, nigga. Watch out. Nigga.
You're gonna go to jail. I'm gonna tell you right
I don't give
now.
a fuck about
So him giving the dog what would be like a sick command, right? Because you could have a bite dog, really. Like even any kind of dog that is capable of biting another human being, you can teach to do that. Some dogs are better at than others. That is effectively a threat. That dog can absolutely mess somebody up. So I would want a second. If he didn't already ask for one, he's kind of failing himself for that.
Yeah, nigga,
Okay, yeah. You
It's my dog, nigga. I just paid for it.
All right.
I get
Well,
fucked by a dog. I got a nigga. Nigga. My dog better be here,
can you
nigga.
start animal control?
I just paid for it, nigga.
Okay.
Bro, go. Come on, Blue.
You ain't going nowhere.
What location are y'all with you, man? Let's go.
Let the dog go.
2237. Hey, let go of the dog.
Yeah.
What? Let go of
I
the
tell you what, right there, he probably gets chest kicked. To be honest,
You got that pole in your hand, man.
he's getting
Nice
chest
diagonal strike right across his chest.
So the grown dog, I'm not saying you can't do it, but generally speaking, after about 20 to 40 pounds, grabbing a dog by the scruff like that, now there's times where you're just going to have to do it. It is what it is. There's not a good way to pick up a dog, right? If I'm pulling this dog out of a river so it doesn't drown, you're going to get a pass on that, right? There's plenty of tough fur back there. It's perfectly capable of doing that. However, 50 pounds, 60 pounds, so you start to really run the risk of hurting the dog. Also, the dog's going to think that's weird, right? Not saying you can't do it, but in this instance, he's doing this to control the dog. I don't know. I have issue. Now, the only caveat to this that I have, I'm not saying these ladies aren't going to be helpful to you by keeping control of this dog, right? If you got to go hands-on with this guy, but you are by yourself. Not saying this is not a police-friendly place. They did call you, so hopefully they're pro you, but that could change. And also, if this dog decides to become combative because it sees what it perceives as a fight and decides to get involved, that is going to be a very bad time for you. So be careful here.
Oh, nigga, you better not put that shit on my dog.
You better. Hey, let her go.
Oh,
let her go.
Suplex city.
Watch
That's
out.
the third person.
He threw the pole away.
Watch out.
Suplex city.
If he picks up the pole and starts beating you with it, why are your handcuffs in your hand?
We're taking points so far. So,
throw those down. Get your taser and your gun out at the same time. Like a good officer.
The
Use
pole,
knuckles, whatever.
the pole being out to try to catch the dog made sense initially, right? The second I go up and he's not cooperative, the pole goes right back into the car, right? Like, okay, we're settling this in a very different manner, right? Obviously, having a second officer there would be easier. Diego, I'm a two-man.
Did he call for a second unit or just for animal control?
I think he only called for animal control.
Oh. So now you're gonna have to protect the animal control too.
So this is, I'm gonna kind of play this back here. So not recognizing when, one, the opportunity's there for it, right? Or two, when you're justified, puts you in a worse situation. Currently, right now, everyone's observing the fight, not participating in it. So not everybody's spooled up yet. This guy's obviously spooled, but everybody else is just kind of here, right? They're on the phone. They want to see good things for the dog, whatever.
Let go of the dog.
What?
Let go of the dog.
Nigga? You better
One opportunity. This is a fighting stance.
You better.
This is him now grabbing onto another individual. Unlawful restraint, assault, harassment. I go down the list here, right?
Hey, let her go. Let her go.
You don't ask people to do stuff. You make people. You're the police, right?
Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out.
You're very lucky 6'3" boyfriend isn't here watching this guy grab on his girlfriend, because then you got a way bigger problem. Now you got grown men fighting. Now you're outnumbered 4-1. This situation in literally 3 to 5 seconds went from you fighting and everyone yelling World Star to now everyone fighting and you're by yourself, right? That sucks. You'd rather them just kind of stand there and laugh about the whole thing than allowing everyone else to get involved, because now you're going to get hurt. The dog might get hurt. The likelihood that the amount of force you're going to have to use going down is 0. And now other people might get hurt because you're allowing the situation to kind of walk through.
Watch out.
My dog, nigga. Watch out, nigga. My sister, nigga. Watch out, nigga. That's my dog.
Hey, it don't matter.
Do not let him grab that dog.
Turn around. Put your hands behind your back.
No.
813, you have traffic.
Put your hand. Turn around. Put your
Does he have OC in his hand?
hands behind your back.
Oh, no.
Oh.
That's the sergeant?
Damn. Big Sarge.
Why? Do we have OC?
Brother, put your hands behind your back, please.
No, this is my dog. I just paid for it.
He's talking to Big Sarge. Big Sarge, put your hands behind your back.
No, none of that.
Is that OC?
Put your hands behind your back.
Why are your handcuffs in your hands?
Put your hands behind your back.
He hasn't had to arrest anybody in a while.
Put your hands
That's
behind your
super
back.
sin.
You sprayed
Put your hands behind your back.
He did like a Ash Wednesday level.
He really did.
Hey man, that stuff hits any skin. I mean,
I'll tell you what,
eyes is
it's pretty
ideal, but
unpleasant.
any skin, it's
pretty unpleasant. Yeah.
For
We're at open hand strike.
Behind your back.
Hey, shout out to this dog being cool, man. Where's Good Boys? This dog's chilling. He's like, yo, y'all good? yeah, this looks kind of sus, dog.
Put your hands behind your back. No, I ain't gonna none of that. Yep.
Hitting on.
Put your hands behind your back.
Aren't you glad?
Aren't
you glad you don't see
this?
this?
Put your hands behind your back. I'm gonna put my dad at my dog, Nicky.
Take a look.
Put your hands behind your back.
Yeah, we're just rounding out all the sins here. The next one is the taser. Oh, bro. Okay, the wife's out here crushing. So we had good. Hey, it was good watermelon. So
yes.
So I picked it.
She cooked it herself.
She cooked it herself. Strawberries. What else did you give me? Something else.
Strawberries, watermelon, and
oranges.
Little oranges. Yeah,
Cuties?
the little mini ones.
A whole medley.
Beans and cheese. These are tacos, according to some people, but I'll quesadillas.
Those are quesadillas.
Yeah, for everyone else.
Quesadillas.
Right? I'm on the team taco, but it's quesadillas. These are pan fried. These are good. This is top tier.
Nice.
Refried beans with it's like cheddar cheese, basically, and
I'm gonna need to make some of those for Mama.
and a Zivia.
And the
It's
Zevia.
good. Oh, and they're like it's like crunchy. It's like she does it like perfectly. They're corn tortillas, so that it's a little better for me than flour would be, but they're good. It was delicious. Anyways, points to Good Boys for Pino's next to the OC spray. Oh, I am honoring for every cent the Good Boys get a point. So if it is requested, they get it. Okay, keep going. Sorry.
You're under arrest. Put your hands behind your back right now.
You being recorded. Keep in.
I can't get my hand in.
You really gonna baton him?
So he's going to try to use it as a pry tool.
Try to use it as a wedge.
Oh, okay.
Which isn't a horrible idea, but if we had Mr. 10 years of jiu-jitsu boy, there is a very easy technique for hidden arm, as we call this hidden arm posture, right? We actually watched someone do a very, very good illustration of that. But basically, you wedge. I'm going to stand up real quick and do a little baby demo. So if the hands are, without stepping on my headphones, the hands are here. You gotta wedge out that elbow, and then grab this wrist to pull it behind the back.
So you got to wedge out that elbow and then pull that wrist behind. I don't know if they could hear you or not. You were pretty far away from the mic.
Well, damn it. Yeah, wedge the. Basically, you need to create separation of that elbow to the torso. As you create that separation, it gives you literally a hole, so you can go through and C-clamp that wrist so that you can shovel it out. You have a ton of leverage doing it that way. If you can't do it, you probably shouldn't be there.
So I took 9th grade physics, and you could use the big pole to get even more leverage.
Yes.
You'll get that dog cage pole.
See where this guy's left hand is? You just put your sap on that area. Them arms are come flying out. Trust me. They did it on the show. I'm going to show it. There's a series on called what was it called? Landman.
Landman, yeah.
Yeah. They showed the perfect use of a sap in there. I'll send you all the
We'll
clip.
have to do that as a Keith Special Officers React.
Yeah.
1,500.
They were just filming in Fort Worth. I'm pretty sure.
What's 1,500? What am I? That's 99. That's 10.
Don't ask me, bro.
10,000.
1,500?
No.
10,400.
Got it. Mando, thank you for the super chat. I honor them. Get you some. Was it quesadillas?
Quesadillas, yes.
What was that?
So it's basically what you have, except they also have like it's like with more like barbacoa style. Meat, but so it's like they're basically covered.
This would go hard.
It's like dipping it in a stew, basically, but it's of like barbacoa.
I gotta test that.
It's birria, basically, but it's like
yeah, I was gonna say
It's
So you
so
need,
damn
you need
good.
utensils for that.
There's a place right by, actually here, right by my house, that has it. That's really damn good. Megan and I like to go there after pickleball.
A million. Thank you to Chad for
There's
helping me with math.
What's the highway that goes up to north of Rockwall? Goes up to the back way to Wiley.
Is it Highway 2? Or
Oh shoot.
no.
Oh, 105?
It's 105. Yes.
Is it 105?
Okay, 105. Go.
Yeah,
go,
no, 205. Wait.
205. I can't remember. Whatever the hell that
One of
is.
those.
But you know which one I'm
I'm looking
talking
at
about.
the map says 205, so I'm gonna assume it's 205. Like to
There's
78.
a place. Yeah, there's a birria place right there on the right hand side. It's really good.
Ooh. I think do they have billboards? Because I think I may have seen those billboards.
Yeah,
in the
they got a
mouth.
billboards. It's
Yeah,
it's
okay, I
not
know
a
what
big
you're talking
place, you know,
There's one
outside
about 3
dining,
minutes
but
from my
it's,
house. It's
freaking
pretty good.
awesome.
I can't
Yeah.
go because Kinsey can't have it, but next time you're here, Juan, we'll go get him.
The benefits of Texas is no matter where you are, you're 3 minutes from good tacos.
Yeah.
Oh, Jerry, dog. I'm just gonna round this one up so I could the math is easier for me.
There you go.
Pressure points are good. Oh my God, Django, chill. Hold on.
Jerry, how many pressure points? We'll give him 100 points for every pressure point you learned.
Oh my God, hold on. Arca, chill. I ain't as rich as Mando. You're rich in my heart. Here we go.
Lachlan, Texas is gigantic, so you're gonna have to give us a city if you want recommendations.
Okay, going to bed. This is everyone's given to good boys. Oh my God. Here we go. Okay.
Gigi, you joke about Taco John's, but my wife
stop.
was like, "You should start a Papa Juan's in Mexico," and I was like, "Well,
Sounds
maybe."
like. Thank you, everyone, for the
Do
super
American
chats
style pizza.
and for monetizing the unmonetizable stream. I'm gonna finish the pain. I'm at negative 35 points so far on this arrest. The arrest
There's
is
still
good.
a lot of video left. How freaking much of this is?
I'm nervous.
I'm gonna assume
Mando,
that
damn
he did a 69-69.
Hold on. Mando, son of a bitch. Okay.
Oh, you're coming to Dallas?
Somebody
Shout
pull out the
out.
calculator.
Yeah, I can give you some DFW recommendations.
Oh,
Well, come say hi.
We'll pick you up at the airport.
What's plus 69.69
Tyler.
on this? 1360 or 13,600.
13,669.69.
The point percent.
Oh,
Oh.
jeez.
Oh,
I mean, just multiply it by 100.
Yeah, but I gotta add it into this. Juan, do the math for me.
Let's see, 6969 plus.
Jordan, I'm gonna count this one towards it. Hold
I'm
on.
doing this in my head right now. 20,569.
20,569, and then I gotta
Mhm.
add the 100,
And
and
you
then I
gotta
gotta
add
add another one here.
1,000.
Golly, chill, everybody, stop! I can only math so much. Thank you guys for supporting Good Boys. If you have law enforcement questions, please ask them. I try to earn super chats if I can. Django, Django, you're late. You're 2 super chats late. Oh my God. Okay, we'll watch the damn video.
What's up, nigga? Okay, all we nigga. What's up? What's up? Put your hand behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Get the one, nigga. Get the one, nigga. Which one of y'all niggas want to get your ones, nigga? Put your hands behind your back. I ain't doing none of that shit. I don't give a fuck about none of
How
that.
good are you at math, Josh?
What you talking about, nigga?
Jerry, stop. Y'all need to chill.
Here, I'll do the math for you in my head. What's the?
Yeah, 2169 or
He's just trying to even it
69.
out.
yeah, let's call that
31668.
Okay. 31668.
Y'all gonna have to step it up if you want to get to 1 million by New Year's.
The stream is officially paid for. I do love you all, and I know Juan wants Goku PC, but we will continue to finish the show.
Goku PC by November. Let's go.
Stop. Oh my goodness!
Gonna
Good night
need-
to everyone that's leaving us. I do love you all. Thank you.
5 million good boy points.
Have a question or a request or something. If Jerry asks something, pin it, please. I support those out who do the Lord's work. We're trying. We're trying.
Yep, put your hands.
Pushed out by a radio cord.
Yeah. Yo, easy. I ain't fucking bitch.
You got 13 cameras on you, boy. You done fucked up your head, right? You know y'all just fucked
Yeah.
up.
All right, roll them over. Step up and roll them over. Sit over, nigga. Watch out. They get over.
You have to stand up on your feet and pull that arm over.
Is he wearing an ankle monitor? Let's go. You can do it. Come on, Big Sarge. You can remember how to cuff. There you go.
Please, sir.
What's that weird little tool? Is that his glass breaker? In that pocket?
Like it.
Yeah. It's like the hammer.
Sure as hell
kind.
looks like it, yeah.
Daddy, stop. Hold on.
Okay. That's
This
what,
should
500?
be- Yeah, it should be an easy
32,168.
Thank you. I need to chill. How is this harassment at this point? I'm getting abused. This is what a stripper's gonna feel like.
Yeah. I'm being objectified.
I'm being objectified. Y'all stop super chatting. Chill. Ignore one.
One more.
No, stop.
I can't see shit, man. Where do I get my legs
I
to?
demand it.
For sure.
For sure, that, bro. They ain't put these in boots to my face, bro.
I need.
Turn around and sit.
Sit in the car. Thank you.
Where?
No idea
Sorry.
what that dog
Sure.
is. You know shit.
BLT
I
holding
don't
it
know.
down.
No, I'm missing my freaking piece for my
And then when the
earphone or whatever. Bag that's in there. It's one of the evidence bags. You want a snack in there too? Yeah.
Back. Okay, I owe good boys $2. Hold on. I'm trying to finish this video. I want to see a disposition.
Them up and walked away with them.
Stop it!
So they try to intervene. He ended up pushing one of the young ladies. So I pushed.
Okay, I have to stop now. X-Bane. And okay, I need math. One.
Oh shoot.
$102 total. I will I'll
102?
make one give
Okay.
you a new headset.
See, so that was 10,000, right, for the last time. Last 100.
200.
Also, it's 107. Mando just wanted to make fun of me for saying
42868.
868. Thank you. Mando's making fun of my stripper comment. I am a stripper.
Them off of them, and then told him he is under arrest. So yeah, we're gonna have animal abuse charges. We're gonna have Agbat to one of them. Two ladies. Agbat to me. Agbat to you. Agbat to Rebling. Agbat to Rebling. That's not your guys' dog. It's not your dog.
No, but somebody was looking
I
for
think they
him.
got
I
animal
lost his
control.
post on Facebook. Somebody was really looking for him.
They
have animal control coming. They're probably going to check and see if he has a chip, and then they'll contact his owner.
What all did you guys see?
So basically, we was in the house. My brother called us. We come down because the dude in the police car was trying to get the dog to attack my brother. So that's when my sister came down here and snatched the leash because he got the choking the dog and stuff.
Like with
and
the
then,
leash, he was
yeah, like he kept grabbing the dog's
choking the
neck,
dog.
like stretching the dog's neck. And
like by like the front
yes, and the back.
and the back.
You can ask them; they've seen it too. Them two right there, my brother and his girlfriend.
Like that is sweet.
You know
Like why
who's
would you
you know
sit
who's
there and
dog?
abuse him? He's sweet.
Mark and Gingy, I'm about to start put y'all on my poo poo list. Okay, $4.01. I can do this one. I can math.
No,
I can math. Y'all need to stop. I need to finish the stream. I'm never gonna get off the stream. Hold on. This is gonna be 3, 1. I'm just gonna even it out here. There. I'm getting up to it.
like
Who
I
do you-
said, it
Stop
was
it.
a post going missing.
What
What
female
Oh,
put their
I
hands
lost
on
the
him?
post. Yeah, now that now y'all got the dog, they gonna clip him and find him.
Because he grabbed my sister.
How long ago did you see that?
Like not too long ago. I'm telling you, like a month
notebook on
ago.
It might still be on there, but I don't know.
He put hands on you?
Yes, he got the
No, he really just took my shirt. That's it, and that's all. Like trying to.
How did that happen? When?
Because she took the.
Okay, I'll fix it. I think I fixed it. Stop it!
Hang on, I gotta do
I need to
math.
get through the damn video.
Let's see.
Big
Oh,
Killa,
jeez, y'all gotta make it difficult.
Lackland Moore.
Okay, so that's, and then 200.
Stop it.
Okay, 43567.
43, 5, 6, 7.
Y'all do the math to make it where it's like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Stop.
Figure that
The
out.
dog because the police officer told him to let go. And then that's when my brother jumped in and started punching him
Because
because
it
he
was
was
the black
grabbing my
dude by
sister.
himself.
So he
And
just
wasn't
like grabbed
trying
up
to
on
let
your
go.
shirt?
Yeah.
What's your name?
What if you like to just hold him in place while I grab a leash?
I could try.
I mean, if you just
He's been super.
related, I'll grab the leash. I'll be right back.
No.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do the
Position here?
together at the station.
Okay. Approximately 6:45, Springfield police officers were dispatched. Reports of a disturbance and a dog.
Riley, it's
100%.
100%.
That's a 0.%.
Oh, jeez.
Stop!
Mando, did you get it right? Let me find out. Okay, plus 3790 4735. So nope, still went fourth, and then plus 1,000.
Okay, he got charged with
48357.
aggravated battery on a peace officer, domestic battery. I'm guessing one of these people is girlfriend, brother, sister, or something. Resisting arrest and cruelty to animals.
Well, there you go.
That's what we call hood rat stuff.
All right. So good boys are at 48357 at this
stop it!
point.
Mom!
Okay.
Dad, you let her do this to us. Stop it. 200 points to Dad. Oh, I like it. She said, because I objectify him every single day. Where's
He's
Dad?
down there. All right. So 20 is 2,000, right?
Oh, it's 2,000. I'll let it
Don't,
be.
I
even
think.
2,000. There you go.
I don't know. I may have screwed up how this.
Sarah, stop. She just randomly 669. Y'all need to chill.
Okay. 51026 is our total for good boys right
Oh
now.
my God. What is it?
51026.
026. Okay. I have done these streams effectively at a loss for almost 3 years. That will not change. Stop super chatting.
It might.
You take some money for chat. Their goal was to reach 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and they exceeded that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now they have to go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, I had one job. Yeah, now we go.
I'll give Chad some points.
You still haven't gotten them all in order.
No.
I don't know what to tell you. You
Okay.
can't stop accepting it until you
Back
hit
to
it.
the educational piece of this video. I'm gonna take 40.
I don't know. I learned a lot about chat.
Stop. I hate y'all. One, we get to 420, which is nice. Apple Watches, showing up on scene to a potential domestic in what's clearly a sketchy area by yourself. Big Sarge or not, it's a terrible idea. We're going to take some points from Big Sarge because that was indeed his gig here. Terrible application of OC. The baton, weirdly enough, wasn't a horrible idea. Clearly, he wasn't able to get enough leverage by himself.
So
I'm gonna
I can say
admin
that
her.
PR24, PR24 is perfect.
Yeah,
perfect for getting an arm. Yeah, that side handle is the best thing in the world to get that leverage and just crank it and just turn that out. Right. So yeah, it's freaking awesome.
So I'm not mad about the baton usage there. I do think it took far too long to put this guy into handcuffs. The investigation was better on the back end. But the only reason an officer didn't get hurt and this dog didn't get hurt was due to luck. And if it's only at the mercy, you guys are the worst. John C.
Trying to make me screw up the math here.
Lackland for the IRS because they're watching. Or is he trying to give these to? Hold on. We're going to make that the feds. I'm going to punish Lackland just because he didn't specify.
Okay, so minus 199 for good boys. Wow.
Who asked for that? No, I'm not doing that. No. We're gonna take,
so if we include those super chats for good boys, that's 51563.
51563.
And that includes emus in there too.
This got really out of hand. Also, et tu Brute, Emu had to be doing this bullshit.
Yep.
Bro, probably hustled totally
Emu,
not boyfriend to super chat.
I was about to say, Emu, get your date to do it too. If they don't, it's a red flag.
Y'all are the worst. Anyways, trying to make this educational. Took too many officers, handcuffs out in your hands before the apprehension was there. Failure to control the scene in any way, shape, or form until 15 officers showed up. Pretty poor communication as far as the radio traffic is concerned. Know what offense you got, and don't let the safety of the situation get away from you, right? You're outnumbered. You don't know anybody. Sure, it's a whole dog dispute, but let's not go hands-on in a situation like that unless we have to. Once you're going to go hands-on, do it. Guy should have been suplex city all day long early in that call. The second he's grabbing the dog and throwing the dog around and grabbing this lady who's trying to protect the dog. Felony in progress as far as cruelty to an animal. It's pretty easy to articulate. And that he's already threatened us. You learned later that he was threatening other people with the dog. I think it's important. Good boy's got plenty of points. Jerry, y'all look, I can't hit y'all. We have 78 likes, but there's 130 people up here. Like the stream and points to good boys. Juan, math
53562. Also, Riley had a question that is, I think, a super chat question from earlier from Froggy.
Okay.
That says, when they were having trouble getting the cuffs on the suspect, it feels like it should have been an easier puzzle to solve, unless him tucking his arms is more difficult to break than it appears.
So it is without skills, right? It's kind of the easiest way I can describe this to somebody is, you know, those little silly Chinese finger traps or whatever they are, where like all you really have to do is push your fingers together and it loosens them, and then you just have to hold that form and you can pull your fingers out. If you didn't know that and you just kept pulling, yes, it's a complicated equation, right? Mace. I'm going to continue to answer. I just see the
Mason betrayed you.
Mason, osmos. I chill for that. I talked about hidden arm technique, if anything here.
Eric, how dare you? I am doing the math in my head.
Really, really simple.
Okay, so
I was Gracie, taught by Gracie, certified people.
someone tried to headlock us. We ended up in
That's
this
Gracie's
position,
brother.
right?
Teabag the suspect.
Where's the handcuffing position here? It's also the hitch on.
Teabag the
This is not
suspect.
using
Good. Step one, teabag the suspect.
baton or any type of tools. From here, I just roll him onto his belly. But say he hides his arms. He doesn't want.
This is the exact posture he gave. This is very common. You go, you leg sweep somebody. they hit the ground and they realize they've lost the stand-up fight. They just don't want to go to jail. You also see kids that do stuff like this when they try to keep something from you or whatever. It's pretty common.
Give them to me, right? I'm here. I can't get them out, right? So what I need to do from here, I need to transition to this position right here. My shin's going across the lower of his back.
To keep him from posturing up. If you have a second officer, you don't have to do this. You got somebody else to just sit on him. But
my hand is on his hip. My other hand is on his shoulder, okay? From
also
here,
keep him pinned.
I'm lifting the shoulder up and I'm taking his knee. I'm driving it right in this little spot right here. I'm driving it right here to create an opening.
On a scale from 1 to 10, this is like a solid 4 to 5 on the pain scale. It sucks because the more you fight this, the more this knee actually goes into your false ribs. And if you want to know what that feels like, just take your thumb like this and shove it in the lowest possible ribs that you have with any amount of pressure, and you realize how painful that gets really quickly. Now imagine that's a 200-pound man doing that to you. Like, it is very painful. So it forces you to relax that muscle there.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Yeah. It gets a little chicken wing here, right? This is normally the spicy chicken wing. We start seeing chicken winging or the little deadly triangle. That's potentially getting a weapon here. That's not the case here.
Once I get that opening,
what I also like about this is, unlike the baton in situations like that, let's say he shoots his hands to his waistband, right? I'm in a very good position to disengage and smoke this guy if I have to, right? I'm already in basically a push-up position. This guy could push up and stand up, draw the gun, and one, your back stops to the ground, which is great. But if this guy rolls over to go smoke you, at least you're getting in this gunfight standing. It's not great for your body armor, but he's shooting up at you, you're shooting down at him. But this does always leave you in a position to disengage if you want to. If he tried to roll on you, you'd have to deal with it. But if he's just really committed to hidden arm, it's a great technique.
Let go of the shoulder. The hand comes through this opening, grabbing the wrist, thumbless.
Go through the hole. It creates this perfect little hole here, and you C-clamp him.
Grabbing.
And this is very painful. If I had to put this on the scale from 1 to take your, if you're sitting in a chair right now, take your wrist and put it behind your chair and then try to push forward, and you will feel it on your shoulder almost immediately. You're actually taking that person's shoulder and twisting it forward you imagine twisting forward and then going beyond that part that your shoulder girdle is allowed to go. And it's very, 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 very painful.
Then I lift it up a little bit. I grab with my other hand. I'm grabbing in this motion right here.
This is also how that one kid hurt my hand, is because I was trying not to hurt him doing this, and he scraped my knuckles across the pavement.
Thumbless, both thumbless. I'm dropping my shoulder that's closest to his body onto his back.
This also sucks.
Posturing up on both my feet, and I'm walking to his head, and the arm rips out. And I got right here.
It does work. I could teach Boot Megan to do this in probably about a minute. And with all of the strength that I could possibly possess, this will work. And it is very painful. Now, he could always try to wiggle out of it, but then he's no longer in hidden arm, which is nice.
The handcuffing position. So one more time.
Technically, you can continue this process where you pin the arm and do all this bullshit, but that's hidden arm. It is a taught technique in Gracie certified jiu-jitsu. So, yes, C-clamp.
This thing is so insulated, like it literally has stopped melting, so I can't get any more out.
Oh, dang. So to answer Sarah's question, it is called a C-clamp, not because the C stands for clamp. This isn't like, there's a couple jokes like that where people will use an acronym but use a word within the acronym with the acronym. C, you don't want a circle, right? So circles where you use your thumb supportive. C is you actually leave your thumb out of it, right? Because once you've committed to this, you can't rotate your wrist enough to get around stuff. So this is a C-clamp grip versus a enclosed grip. That's the difference. You'll see this with pull-ups. When people describe pull-ups, you can have, or even bench press or something like that. You have a C-clamp or you have a thumb-supported grip. Anyways, back to
It's always easier for me to do my one pull-up with the C-clamp.
Yeah. Back to this, and we're here.
On June,
I took all my points, and good boys couldn't be negative if they try. You've learned something today. This is why I have almost 4,000 hours worth of law enforcement training. I have a lot of it.
Good boys are now at 55260.
Oh snap! There was more.
You missed like 4 super chats.
260. Who am I yelling at?
Everyone.
Mando, you're in trouble. Buxom showed up. Hold on. We'll let his count. Sap to the kidneys and shout, "Give me your arm." Also will work. Keith will.
I will bless that.
I knew it. You're like, hell yeah, get the sap out.
Yeah.
It's like, boy,
But
I'm
the sap
I'm
actually
brand
goes
you, boy.
between the shoulder blades.
I tell you what, that would be awful.
I'm gonna show this to you.
Oh.
I'm gonna show you. Yeah.
I'll take one for stream.
No. I'm not actually doing it. I'm gonna show it to you how it was used. This guy did it, and I was like, it was like I was traveling back through time, when I saw it on the show.
Mighty Dork, you're also in trouble, but thank you for donating to the stream. And Mason, Jay, as well as Jerry.
Also, Diego just now. He's leaving.
Diego,
But he
stop!
said,
All y'all need to
add another
chill.
200 to that. Make it 400. 554.
Okay. Bro, normally
There we
it's
go.
me yapping. This is y'all super chatting. I can't get through these damn videos. Thank you.
God, I hope it's another K9 one.
Thank you for supporting the stream. I appreciate it.
On 2nd, 2025, officers were dispatched to a residence to provide standby assistance while a man retrieved his personal belongings from a home he had recently been removed from, ensuring the process proceeded without incident.
It's an extended cab.
So do they know you're coming?
Did you do civil standbys, Keith? I guess you were county. You kind of had to, right?
Every chance I could, I'm like, is there a constable available?
Yeah.
Send a constable. I know
Please.
there's at least 2 on duty tonight. So yeah. Then if I had to, if I was like,
All y'all need to. I said y'all. I did not say all y'all. I went to college. I can at least do better than that.
All y'all.
Making fun of me. We weren't allowed to do them. That was the one nice thing about being a municipal cop.
Well, yeah.
In a big
Yeah.
city is it's not our business.
I mean, we had guys specifically assigned to the civil division.
Gotcha.
And that was kind of their thing, but they were day shift. So,
Frag said I should send 10 yen just to make you do the math. You do the conversion rate and all that.
Yeah, I think good boys would lose points.
Probably.
With Japan's inflation.
She was threatening to let his dog out or something. So we haven't said nothing yet.
Look, man, I don't want no drama or any of that.
You got your ID with you?
He's just trying to get his stuff and get his dog.
Okay. So you haven't talked to them at all?
No, their daughter messaged me, and I was at work. And it's just over because, man, I'm trying to get to work and shit. I gotta work and everything.
I was asking how to talk to you about coming here.
Not about coming here, no.
Okay, so she doesn't know you're showing up?
I guess not.
At all? How long ago did you do that?
I actually came back last week. and
No kidding.
Today, I just left. I went to work, and she told me to just grab my stuff and leave. I'm done. So,
Oh, this morning she told you stuff, grab your stuff and leave?
Curbside service for the lawyer.
Yeah.
Okay, so you haven't actually moved out yet then?
No.
Okay.
But they're gonna. But it's
I can't become a member on YouTube. Jerry,
that's dumb.
Isn't Jerry already in the Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jerry.
Yeah, no, you have to do YouTube memberships on desktop because
On it.
they don't want to pay Apple 30%.
Oh, that's silly.
So do you have to set it on desktop and then you can use it on your
Yeah,
phone?
it works on your
Okay.
app. It's just you have to go on a computer to do it.
Jerry, go to the
'cause
computer, man.
Otherwise, it would be more expensive.
X-Bane,
Yeah.
I agree this is a pretty ugly truck. Juan, I need you to do math.
game of cat and mouse basically where they tell him to
Wait,
leave
do
and he
what
goes
math?
to leave and they like force him to
$4.99.
stay. This happened like 2 or 3
You're
times
doing
already.
meth?
Jerry's over here.
He's just trying to actually
just
do
trying
that
to troll
and
me
then
now.
go to
X-Bane!
President Police
I don't know how to do
Officer
10
or whatever.
gift conversion, but for Jerry's it's 55,959.
Just trying to get to the 59.
I don't know what level gifts those were, so
59.59. Well, let's treat these as
just do another
treat these as
$100.
$1.
Yeah, do another 100 for X-Bane.
Gotcha. So this is just going to be
56.59.
59.
Yeah.
Right? That sounds correct.
56.59. Yes.
I was trying to get Jerry.
Roll again.
It's become like a microtransaction game.
Yeah,
right?
this is a gotcha game now. This is loot box.
Oh
Jerry's in the
my
loot box.
God.
Jerry's the legendary drop.
Oh my God. Shondo, Phil, Lee, Cal, Willis? Will Illis? Willis?
Willis? Yeah, no. Cal Willis.
Some sort of Asian script I can't read. James N., Jacob Lewis, Chad Hodgson?
Hodgson? Hodgson.
Critically Canadian. I'm going to make this, it's going to be Emu's boyfriend, whether it is or not. Smooth Murray.
Critically Canadian.
And then X-Pain, thank you for sending these super chats. Lisa's telling me to brace for stupidity. I'm nervous.
Let me go make contact first so they
He goes, Mando.
know what's going on. And then, I mean,
Let's
up
see, we got
until
Jerry.
now,
We got
you live
Lachlan.
there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have to get Lachlan.
Okay. Let me go make contact first so that we...
Shout out to, hey, everyone that's becoming members now, go join the Discord.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't do it, you got a limited window to go do it in.
All right, do another 50.
Hold on.
56,109.
56,109. There it is. Okay, we're going.
We don't have any sort of ruckus go on, and then I'll motion you come down. So,
Tiger Strategies and Dragon Tactics is what that name translates to. Oh, they got the Virgin Mary statue.
I was listening.
Yeah.
I have one of these in my door.
I hear a lot of dogs.
There's a lot of dogs.
Y'all hear that? There's a lot of dogs in this one.
how's it going, Dossman?
Huh?
Dossman?
Yep.
So, let's get this stuff.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, give me a second. If you want to come to the garage.
Okay, so I'm on.
This is a clue. Military.
Insane asylum.
Self-assigned insane asylum. Now, Keith.
Yes.
Tell me I'm wrong. But this was a swinger situation gone wrong.
Could be. Yes, sir.
I'm just saying the shoe fits.
Could
Jerry, what the fight? We need more points for good boys. Also, have you worked with any NSAP officers? I have no idea what that is. What is an NSAP officer? Did you do the master already?
National Social Assistance Program? Is that a thing? That seems like that's a government of India thing, so probably not.
I didn't know what this is. I suppose
Naval Science Awards Program. Navigation Skill Assessment Program.
So 581?
Yeah, 58108.
8. Gotcha. Trying to keep up.
NSA Police?
No. I didn't touch the feds ever.
Yeah.
It was so rare. I saw the ATF every once in a while, but I typically would flip them off and tell them to go away.
Sure.
Yeah. No, in America, the feds touch you.
Bunch of them in Waco.
Yeah, well, the ATF in Waco's got a bad history.
Yeah, no, man, we went up to help relieve the sheriff's office up there during that period.
Did you really?
That was interesting. Yeah.
Bro, Keith has
Dude,
been
I
around
had
some
to-
of
I
the
had
most
to-
legendary
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. We got called for it's McLennan County. So
No kidding.
Yeah.
So you were there for Selena and for that.
Selena, big office shooting.
Fun fact, Walker, Texas Ranger was actually Keith's rookie.
Oklahoma City bombing.
No kidding.
Federal building. I was on
Damn.
duty that day. Of course, 9/11. You know,
Yeah.
that got really weird.
I
I'll
bet.
tell you all about that one day. So, yeah.
That I had my boss actually, he was airport security during 9/11 in Washington. He goes, that was weird. That was a
Yeah.
weird like week basically.
Wait, in Washington?
Like the Washington state.
Oh, okay. I thought like DC.
Oh, that'd have been crazier. Yeah.
That would have been wild.
Um
That would have been a. Did they go through your gate?
Yeah, no kid. No kidding.
Time to come down here so you
Didn't
can
have
get
security
stuff
back
on
then.
standby. And then,
Like they do now.
I guess Lillian got an OP against him, so I must have got to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
So my theory of swingers.
Alrighty.
I didn't do shit.
He's just here to get his property.
This is not her first interaction with law enforcement. I didn't do shit.
Give me mine. You can't come in the house. Until you have a warrant. Thanks. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
All right. Well, he lives here, so.
No, he does not. He does not live here. On the address they put next door, you don't live here. No one's coming here.
Okay.
This could have been done civilly. No.
That's why I'm here to do
You're
this
not
civilly.
coming in the house.
Okay.
We don't need you here. Go.
So he goes here for a civil standby, so he can get his stuff.
He's not getting his shit. He has my shit. He's not getting. No, do not. No.
They're laughing at the video. What? You gotta do some conversions in
I know.
that.
I'm looking at yen to
Yeah, and you can get she's off limit.
to USD.
Shout out to some random for going there. That's incredible.
60. Oh well, that's an easy. They're both blue, so we'll count it as $2.
What's you gotta do math for me.
Let's
That
see.
sounds like good boys to me. Mando, that is indeed good boys. There's more than one
Plus
dog in there for
400.
sure.
58508.
Got it. Okay.
All right, we don't get it. Oh, you have to straight up with me.
Don't.
Ooh. Fight.
Is a civil standby just supposed to stand by and not intervene?
Well, no. I mean, that's you're there to prevent this shit. But
That's kind of what I mean. Like,
I mean, at least the last ones I was on. So.
I guess. Now, I
Stand
think
by.
I was gonna say stand by. The I guess if he lets her hit him, it's like an easy arrest, right? But I wouldn't want to do a domestic. If it's a civil standby, where it's like a clear 6 call, like or a 10-8 call, like you're not doing anything after it. I'm surprised mom didn't step in either. She's kind of a hoe for show for that.
You put your hands up.
There we go.
That the easiest arrest of your life right there.
Yep.
Goodness gracious.
Turn around. You're under arrest.
Don't arrest her.
No, you did this, nigga. Don't touch me.
Now you're
Don't touch me.
Don't do it.
Don't touch me.
Get on the ground, you're getting tased. Get on the ground.
Oh,
I'd tase mom for
oh my
interference.
gosh.
Yeah.
This got so out of hand so fast.
What
What?
city in Texas is this?
Lackland, stop spending money. I don't know, man. This is a nice house, though.
This has got to be Texas. It feels like Texas.
I
It
think I
does
saw
look a
Texas
lot like
ID.
Texas.
These
This
trees.
looks very Texas suburb.
There's enough trucks here.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting tased. Right now. Now.
It's like that one soldier meme. Or like you're sleeping in bed
Under
and there's a
arrest
soldier
for
standing there.
aggravated battery to a police officer. Get on the ground, you're getting tased. Hey, go. I don't care. Get on the ground, you're getting tased. Now. You're under arrest. You're under arrest. You put your hands on me.
So that's at least 2 people going to jail.
Yeah.
For
I'm
assault
sorry.
on a peace
They-
officer.
Yeah.
Before
Kick
the
the anthill. Get everybody
domestic.
there.
Yeah, dude.
Mhm.
At this point, you just hit the red button. Now,
Yeah.
is there a situation where you could talk your way out of this? Probably. But ignorance is ignorance. Ain't much you can do about that. What are we at on points here while I give the lecture?
58707.
707. Y'all stop it. Lackland, Mando, some random, all of y'all. Chill. Jerry, don't think you're exempt.
Hey, Jerry hasn't gotten his membership yet. Somebody's got to get him membership, poor guy.
It's a military family, so seeing an out-of-state plate's not weird. There's clearly military things going on here. The likelihood why they
Yeah,
blurred
like a
her
domestic.
face
That's a military thing.
might be that there's either a pseudonym form that got filled out and or she's a minor, right? 17 or younger, maybe that's it. But
You're getting tased. You put your hands on me, you're getting tased. Get the f off my property now. No! Get out of my face. Get out of my
go to jail for interference.
She's pregnant. You're under arrest. You're under arrest.
I like how he's trying to close the door while standing in front of the sensor.
Right. The other issue really here is, so could you, y'all with these memberships, stop. Juan's just trying to troll. Stop. You can't, he's probably blocked it from happening. Arca, you too? I'm trying to be educational. What are we at, Juan?
59607.
I've struck a chord. I met the most, like, what is it? What's that term? What is it again? 5'9"?
Jerry,
what?
damn it. We're going to get you that membership.
5'9" what?
If I have to be here all night, we're going to get you that membership, Jerry.
5'9" what?
59607.
607.
Whoa.
What is it? Defiance disorder or something? Defiance disorder?
Shoot.
Bro.
Something. Yeah, no.
There's a term there. Basically, you tell them what to do and it makes them not want to do it or whatever. It's not the only thing with that, but they're neurodivergent as fuck.
I think it's oppositional defiant disorder. That's what it is. ODD.
Thank you. Yeah, you guys got that.
So now it's, I guess, been reclassified to justified disorder as well. So,
well, Arca's
oppositional
got
defiant
that,
disorder,
and Mando's got that. But yeah, tell me what to do. Mando's smart too. He's been sprinkling them out.
Yeah, basically, we've just hit the gambling part of this, where everybody's trying to see who gets to claim Jerry and the part of their pyramid, like their membership pyramid.
What's the rank here? Hold on. Oh, Jerry's out here, bro. Jerry's at 9,200 XP on this one. X-Bane's at 6. Mando's
Pay
at
to
6.
win.
Froggy, yeah, the fourth. So Mando's at 6,000 flat. Froggy's at 1,500. That tells you how big the gap is. Y'all out here pay to win. In fact, sorry, I coughed.
I'm pinning that.
Oh man, that's pretty good. I am, in fact, I do identify with.
That's why you're in our chat.
So, anyways, SWAT's getting called out. That's not bad. SWAT, other officers, or they're reasonable adults, and just let her get taken.
Yeah, he still hasn't called for any help, has he?
So, in Texas, so I'm a problematically trad husband kind of person, right? So, but here's where, being in Texas, where it's a, generally speaking, pro-life state, is where it really kind of screws the mom over, because you could not only charge her for domestic assault, technically it's child endangerment if she's pregnant and getting assaultive and committing crimes, right? Like, where does that line get drawn for protecting that infant's life, right? Or this prenatal child's life? The spicy meatball if you're down here in the South. Up north it's a little different. But definitely here. Yeah, it's a red priority one call for sure. Anyways, place your bets.
Correct.
Out of here, you piece of shit.
This is a very enabled family now. Oh, he's got a
Is that your
wireless
radio?
hand mic. Yeah, it's
That's
like a wireless
neat.
one.
71 units can
Except
downgrade.
when it falls off and you can't find it.
Oh, she's got a felony coming now. She hit me. She hit me. She got a felony coming. She did.
Grabbing her.
She did.
Yo, whatever, stop.
When I went to intervene for her hitting you,
It's fine.
she hit
can hit
me.
me all she wants.
She's got a felony coming.
In the state of Texas, no. Sorry about that, dog. So this is Illinois.
Illinois?
Hold on, look. We got a plate here. This looks like it says Illinois.
Illinois.
State of Illinois. That does make this a little bit easier. But domestic assault is a shallow arrest in all 50, to my understanding. Definitely assault on a peace officer here, and then mom and dad at the very minimum for interference, to be honest.
Can
But
you charge him for the roadside in the garage?
The
I
roadside
don't know what
in the
Mando
garage?
means by that. I guess there was a roadside. Like I didn't see.
Oh,
it.
like if they took a road sign? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's like theft of like government property, basically. Oh yeah. He's the only officer on scene. So I'm not trying to push the envelope here, but I'm definitely pushing the red button, getting some people here and You cannot let that kind of line stepping happen.
So
No, man. No, dude. This
Yeah.
is bullshit.
We're not
He ain't gonna
yelling.
sit there and grab her up.
She's got my fucking baby, dude. Okay.
I ain't gonna
he
be
didn't do
doing
nothing
this
to the
shit.
kid, okay? He was trying to protect you. Stop.
Trying to tase her?
Take a second. and
well,
calm
when
down.
she puts
Shout out to Dad. Well, ODD over here. X-Pain. It's the oddest, like, I wish I could describe what this experience is like from the outside in. It's a weird deal. I'm genuinely frustrated, but I can't be mad.
I just like that the super chat matches my shirt.
What's our math?
I think 100 is 10,000, right? So that would be
Just add a 6 here.
just add a 6. Yeah.
X-Pain, chill. What's the did he bump to number 1?
I don't know because I think Jerry's dropped like 2 of those.
Nope. He jumped it. There it is. He's
Oh,
at
really?
11. Yeah, X-Pain's
number 2.
11,000 and Jerry's at 9. I wasn't the challenge, Jerry. Y'all need to chill.
Oh, I guess he did.
Let it Chad and Chelsea.
He
do it.
says he's the only one checking.
Anyways. Oh, he got it to 69 though. That's kind of based.
Hey.
I'm gonna
So
say
wait, what is the math to get 69696?
stop. No, stop. Keith muted himself.
Not anymore.
Stop! I'm not twerking for
Is
all
this
of you.
is this still going on?
This is still so okay. So
Another
Dad closed the garage door. They've all barricaded themselves inside. Dad and Mom are good for interference, and then obviously we have domestic assault and then assault on a peace officer with
They were great at
a pregnant
interference.
lady.
puts hands on,
They interfered the hell out of that.
Boyfriend, baby daddy, whoever this is here is upset that the officer tried to take her to jail, so he's not being very cooperative. So the domestic assault charge is I honestly think stays because the state's going to carry it and they got pretty solid evidence for it. She's screwed on the assault on a peace officer. Like,
Well, he's no longer there for this guy.
Yeah.
Whatever this guy's was,
Well,
this will be done at another day. He may as well just leave.
I agree.
You know. So
let's SWAT
this-
come over
this
here
is
and go
now-
knock this door down.
Yeah, call her in a hostage situation, barricaded subject,
Jerry.
hostile. You know, and just tell her to bring the key
Jerry
to the
did
city.
jump it. Y'all chill.
Plus, plus.
Not to put a damper on it, but I've now given as much to OnlyCops help me get through my control delete period in July. Super chats. Be retroactively paying for life-saving therapy. I do it for free.
That's going to
You
cover our
do not
bases
have to
in
pay
November.
for it.
Yeah, I'll send you some happy pills.
Jeez. You guys are all ODD. You bunch of buttholes.
I feel like I need to at least give you like a
Okay.
fake prescription or something. I can Photoshop one.
Is Riley's math accurate?
Yes, 8606.
Shout out to Riley. You know what? Where's chat? For Riley.
Yeah, give chat some points.
Not the rest of y'all, but for Riley, I'll do it.
You took 6,000 away.
No, there it is. I put it back. Now you have no excuse to get it. I will make one. Order me a new headset.
I'll get him a new headset. Okay. Also, I'll get you the stupid. I was supposed to bring you this recorder. I'm just gonna literally Amazon one to your house, so you can have better volume on your mic.
Yeah,
get
so
you that
I won't have
preamp
to
finally.
deep throat this mic. Honestly, if I could have headphones that don't have the band over the head, I would. That would be.
Oh, you just want? Do you want just like these? Where it's a little.
Could do maybe some of those. We'll
okay.
See.
Yeah, I can get you these.
I
mean, they're roughly the same price as like wireless.
See, I don't realize that I have been listening to both like the audio for all of us through this headphone alone for like the last year and a half. My cat's got a hold of this cord. And
You should have told me, man, I'd have bought you a new
Oh
set
no, I worried about
for
that.
years.
Oh no, you can't do better. This is a nice microphone. The problem's not the mic. The problem's my preamp.
Oh no, that is the nicest of microphones. This is like the best you can get for this kind of stuff. It is his lack of preamp that does not put enough power in to boost it.
Really, just the headphones that are preamp. So
yeah, like it's literally one of these things that I have to get to him, and I was supposed to bring it to him on Sunday, and I forgot. But this is a lot more complicated than it needs.
That's going on my story. Sam. Anyways, I gotta finish.
But yeah,
this.
I'll get it for you. We'll just call it your birthday present.
There it is. Oh yeah, I forgot. My birthday is at the end.
Yeah, you're like 10 days away. 12 days. I always remember because it's the same as my dad's. Makes it real easy.
Is it really?
Yeah.
It's also the same Kinsey's writing friend Saul. He's got the exact same birthday as I do.
Really?
Like to the day. Yeah. I forget that. I share a birthday with
bunch of Libras.
I need a bunch of Libras. I don't identify with that stuff.
And you've got to know, she's got to
I'm
know
sorry,
the
I'm a man of
against you, so
God.
you're going to get served with that.
Why haven't I been served? That's what I'd like to know. It's
I don't
been a
know.
week, man. And y'all haven't served me shit.
Shout out to Dad.
I've been told the rules and all that shit for that shit, man.
Okay.
Okay, so maybe...
Yes, Gingy, these are sure SM7Bs.
Calm down.
So when I talked to you the other day, I don't know if it was either issued or they didn't tell me it wasn't. Okay?
What? Not when that shit happened. Okay, man. It's not your fault. Listen, stop talking. It's not your fault.
She
You're not doing. She came out with the cop. No, are you serious?
You know what? Screw y'all. I'm gonna give it to municipals. It's my birthday, buddy. I do what I want.
Wow, abuse of power.
Thank you, Mando.
This is what official oppression looks like.
That I'll take.
Yeah. And probably they're all three going to go to jail. Her and her parents.
Yes. What the dude?
She started that. And they're all getting charged.
What about the brother?
Yeah, there's the
Oh,
squad.
brother didn't overtly interfere. They were already
So-
interfering.
They
also
denied
minors,
entry,
way more
and
people.
we were getting ready to leave, and he's like, I'll do this
Her
later.
buddy- her
He
buddy
walked
showed
away,
up.
Oh, yeah, fighting
she went and
gloves.
hit him. I went.
This old timer. I tell you what, though, he's not the one you want taking you into custody. Ooh.
to intervene.
Got,
She
like,
hit me, and then
Old-timey
Mom
movie star face.
got in between.
A Wi-Fi low
Her
face.
mom and dad went in the house, so mom and dad got an obstructing charge coming, and she's got an ag back to a PO. So
Fantastic.
and then they closed the garage door on me.
Yeah, give me this guy on the left. I'll fight him.
Well, hang on. So they're not going to answer the door.
But we're going to knock on it. And if they refuse, then that's fine. But we got to try. So
we have a domestic ag back.
we got a domestic. She hit him, right?
Yeah, that was.
Did she hit him?
She hit him, but it was more of a. And I went to intervene, so that nothing else escalated, and then she hit me and knocked my mic off my vest. So, the 61 still out at the. I think he was on his way. Well, we'll wait for him if he's on his way.
So she hit.
Big Sarge has arrived. I'm ready.
When he was leaving, the daughter.
This one better do better.
Then she punched Hancock. And then mom and dad took her and ran inside, locked everything up, and shut it up. So he wants both of the parents for obstructing and her for domestic battery and egg back to a PO. But they're not. He doesn't think they're going to answer, which I would agree. They're probably not going to answer. I'm going to go see if they witnessed anything. Spencer's checking for cameras here real quick, and they called 911. So we're going to get statements from them before we try to make contact with them. So, yeah, that whole family's getting arrested except for the kid. 131 on that one. Okay, let's come over here. Let's stand over here. So, help me understand what's going on. I wasn't affirmative. I was not here, obviously. Okay, so all I get is my officer calling for units.
Does she have an upper lip piercing?
In what it sounds like an emergent situation. Okay, so
There's something here. That or she had a good sandwich.
help me understand what happened in your driveway.
Okay. Came to get stuff.
Okay.
They were coming up to the garage. My daughter said he's not coming in the house. The officer's like, well, he lives here. She goes, not according to his address. On his license, it is a Belleville or whatever address. He is not coming in unless you have a warrant.
Okay.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Starts talking some stuff, knowing it's going to off, which, again, you guys are here without somebody from my daughter's mental health. Why?
Okay,
if you guys are responding to my house. Okay,
Just
anyway.
let's focus on talking about what's going on.
And then so she went to go after me.
So clearly there's some MHID or MHMR, depending on your disposition here, right, going on. However, this is a civil standby. This isn't a law enforcement thing, right? This is a courtesy given to you by the state to make sure that there is an amicable exchange of stuff between joint parties. You wouldn't get a civil standby unless they both had claim to the property, right? Sticks. I just saw his comment. My issue with her complaining that there's not a mental health peace officer present is it wasn't a dispatched call from the sense of like there was no law enforcement objective until she got assaultive, right?
Huh.
Conversely, the second she became assaultive, none of them tried to do anything to interfere with preventing her because they knew the second she started walking out of the garage what she was going to do. Now, the officer should have stepped in, to be honest, but if the parents wanted to have some sort of claim, because it's not like they're feeble old people, right? And I'm not saying this lady's like a spring chicken, but like old enough to interfere and do all that. You're willing to go dive in front of your daughter so she doesn't get tased, right? And I understand she's pregnant. I can understand why you're concerned about that. I have no issue with that, right? But if you realize the set of circumstances, she did hit baby daddy, right? It's a domestic. Help the officer get her into custody, have it get handled that way so there's no extra charges, right? So we don't have assault on a peace officer and all that other BS. Because you didn't do that. You enabled her, let her come inside, got all upset that the officer decided to go take enforcement action here. He didn't know she was pregnant. Could also be lying. We get lied to all the time, right? I can't know unless you got a big old belly, and even then, right? You cannot be just the victim as a family about the mental health side of it if you didn't try to do anything to prevent the criminal actions that were going to be present. And law enforcement is going to treat the criminal side of it before the mental health side of it because there are victims in that situation. If this kid, while he's hanging out with his friends at the skate park, punches a cop, he goes to jail. You punch a cop, you go to jail. Like, that's this, as not complicated as I could make this. Pregnant or not pregnant or mental health or whatever. Doesn't matter. That's my only frustration with her.
I was telling her, stop, stop, stop. I knew what she was going to do. You know, she hit him. Then the officer was coming up to her.
To intervene like you should.
Yes, and all that was doing was setting her off. Okay. And then he pulled out the taser and was going to tase her. I'm like, she's pregnant. And so I'm in front of her to make sure she didn't get tased. I'm sorry. Yes, I did intervene. Okay. I'm not going to let my daughter get tased with my grandbaby.
Points from suspects. You're dumb.
Yeah.
You're bad at this.
Yeah.
Where's that? Stop talking.
Oh, yeah, where's that at? There it is. Stop talking. So, hear me out.
I'm listening.
Right here under this little light sconce out here. That's I post you two guys right there. Two more, grab these two. Get them on the ground. They're going to start screaming. Well, here comes dad and sister out of the house.
Get them out.
Put your tag team here. Snatch them. There you go.
I don't hate that idea.
Yeah. Tell them when they go start screaming, they're going to come pouring out of the house.
Yeah.
Probably little dogs too.
Bro, you know there's going to be a little yappy dog coming out of that house.
Yeah. Yep.
So no matter what, she's going for interference. If I'm Big Sarge on this scene, was my officer trying to apprehend somebody? Yes. Mm-hmm. And you stopped him from doing that? Yes.
Yes. I've heard enough. Turn around and come up.
Enjoy jail, you know? It'd be a family picture day down at the Sally Port, you know?
Oh, yeah.
We haven't had anything articulated for him, but she's gone.
Well, he'll spark up, too.
Yeah,
put your hands on his
mom.
Yeah. And then you got him for another assault. So...
I have I understand where mom is coming from, but the opportunity to intervene was way before that.
Yeah.
The second she started yelling, he's not coming in here. Here's a just let him get the property and be done with it. Mom had the opportunity to go and do it. Right.
Yep.
So like, that's my beef with it. Right. Stupid. She's just Lisa.
Just protecting her violent little cub. Okay.
She's a
So
DA.
let me make sure I'm
Mama
following.
Bear.
Okay. When did the garage door get closed?
When they were standing up there, and as I was holding her so she would not get tased.
Who closed the garage door?
Through it all, I don't know. We kept trying to let the officer know she's pregnant, please.
But we can agree that the right thing isn't blocking or shutting the garage door. It's understanding that she has just committed a crime.
Her mental status is not good.
We're not
But
trying
I'm
to
talking about, but right over here, that's why she did it, because her mental status, and I know that's not an excuse. But we already tried to tell him just leave, and they wouldn't leave.
It doesn't work that way. He has, by court order, the right to respond. He was here long enough to be, and we're going to talk about that too. So listen.
Explain this. It doesn't matter what address is on his
license. If he's lived here more than 2 weeks, he's an established resident.
Okay,
He
so
has
then
rights
what?
to live
So-
here.
so
But
listen,
he's
the-
gathering his stuff. There's an active OP. He's no longer allowed back
Right.
here.
This
I don't even know why we're explaining it, to be honest.
Because it's
Now-
the suburbs.
now-
So Fallon, Illinois.
There is some level of customer service happening here. And if that's the way you want to do stuff as a police department, fine. I'm okay with that. However, if after said explanation, this chick doesn't go into cuffs, I got beef.
I also want to see the body cam from the poorer neighborhoods and see if they get this level of customer service.
And that's my biggest issue with it, is you
This nice
have
of a
to
house
treat
gets this?
everybody the same. Have I fought a pregnant lady before? Yeah. You throw hands, your hands get thrown. Did I do everything I could? And it's for everybody. Pookie that just got done dusting his neighbor over a smoke dispute, right? Gets apprehended with the same level of care in the sense that I'm trying not to kill this person when I'm taking him into custody. If I can avoid hospitalizing him, I will. But you want to bring violence into the equation, my job is to dissuade you from doing that. That is your job as a police officer. If you don't like it, you're not in the right profession.
This kind of treatment is why the lady can go, I'm an AG, and expect that they're going to be like, oh, you're an AG? My bad.
Right.
Like,
that's why I have beef
they're
with
treating her like this because she maybe has a friend on the city council or some crap like that. You know, it's like this kind of neighborhood.
I'm
Mm-mm.
sorry. You
No,
hit one of my officers,
you all get to go.
you got in the way with one of my officers, you go to jail.
Mm-hmm.
I'll explain it to you on the way in,
Yeah.
but you're going. There's no, we're going to hold it for later. We're going to talk about it. We're going to send it to the DA's office. I heard everything I needed to hear. Jail. Every time. There was 4 officers present when it popped off. This lady needs to be on the ground. Dad should have been on the ground. Even pregnant lady, if she decided to get ignorant, on the ground. Does that suck? Yes. Maybe don't get in fistfights with cops while you're pregnant.
Yeah.
Had to be accomplished today was him gathering his things, and that was done. He's not allowed back here.
That's what
He
the
can be
OP
arrested if
does.
he came back here.
What about getting her stuff? And that's what she was trying to ask the
Hold on,
officer.
hold on. But here's the deal. We can't get to that if we're screaming not allowing somebody to come in when a court order says that he's allowed to come to his property. So if she, but listen, Alicia, but listen, and we can work on that. But if is engaging and pushing and not shutting up, which is what she's going to do, and we can agree, then she needs to be by you guys removed from the situation and taken inside, and then we can have a civil conversation. You know what I'm saying? So she needs to stay away from it.
Just like,
I get it.
Honest to God,
He
he
didn't have
doesn't
that
have
much.
anything. I'm
Close.
the one who clothed him.
Well-
No, he's coming over this.
But-
He came over here for the sole purpose to set her off even more.
He called us ahead and said, this is what we're doing. This is what I need to do. He had a friend come pick him up. I mean, he did exactly what he was supposed to do. There was an officer here with him before contact was made. That's
Probably why he brought the cop over here. Because she...
no, by court order. By court order. Does he want her right now?
I don't think we should. If she's, it is her daughter's threatening.
No, her. Well, so here's the deal. She probably needs to go to the hospital.
That's what I
So that's what we're going to have to talk to him.
Secure.
If you want to see.
She needs to go to jail for assault on a peace officer. What do you mean, Dub?
To the hospital in cuffs?
Yeah, yeah.
Like cuffed to a stretcher?
If we are just making sure that the baby's okay and that she doesn't need any other prenatal care, fine. But she's going to the hospital under police escort, and when the doctor's like, she's good, she's going to see a judge, and the judge will decide whether or not she's going to spend that time in jail or on some sort of house arrest or whatever, because that's the judge's job to do, not us. But we don't skip the charge just because of one reason. That's bullshit.
If we can go inside.
Hell no.
Or, I
Let them
mean,
deal with their mess.
Alright.
They created that mess.
I'm
Let them
not
deal with it.
disagreeing.
They ran her inside. Let them deal with that.
No,
Come
I
on,
don't
big
know,
You
take
can
her
do
right
things. You
now.
can write her a ticket for obstructing, or we can take her in. I don't care. I wasn't here. It's up to you.
Well, I'm just telling...
You know what? I don't hate that attitude from Big Sarge, because he's like, I have no idea what the actual details of this thing were. I'm going to trust your judgment on this. But conversely, I don't like the idea that Big Sarge is alleviating himself of that. Your job is to be a leader there in that situation. Shoot it
Would
to me.
you-
Body cam. You can review his body.
That's what
I was about
gonna
to
say.
ask, yeah, like if you would you then be like, I'm going to trust your judgment here. We're going to review the body cam, and then if your judgment was real bad, we're going to have a real talking to about it. I'd be okay with that.
You're going to wear it no matter what, because you were here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did she hit him in front of you? Yes. Okay, so we're good on domestic assault. Okay, did she hit you? Yes. And your body cam was on. were good for assault on a peace officer, and the family is preventing you from arresting it, the very minimum, aiding and abetting, if not interference, right? At the minimum. Interference is the easiest one. No more conversation needs to be had, even if this guy's being a dipshit about it. Like, I don't know. I have beef with that.
You want to put the blame on anyone else?
Chelsea's doing a good job here de-escalating.
Engage in that. We're not. We don't do that. Well, I'm just
She speaks blonde lady.
Yeah.
She's fluent.
We're not even.
He was going to tase her because she was fighting him and he was alone. What do you think he should do?
He sat there and she assaulted me.
He's going to keep justifying. You're just gonna, it's not fine.
No, but I'm saying, I'm not saying it's fine, but she hit him once, and then you want to go
And then she hit me.
because you were like right there in her
Yes,
saying,
intervening
"Put
in
your
her
hands
domestic
behind
battery
your
that she was
back."
committing. Yes, she
But-
was under
and
arrest
all
at
you
that
had to
point.
do,
And now
officer,
she's looking at a
is when
felony.
she was saying bye-bye, you could have just stepped off, not keep walking up to her.
So this is a failure on the parent on not controlling the situation at that point.
Bro, somebody needs to tell other suspects that they just need to say bye-bye to the car. They're always like, I don't want to go to jail. Why are you hitting me? Just say bye-bye.
Yeah, we're going to take some. Lisa didn't warn me enough about this one. We're going to take some more points.
You might take some more.
More's coming. I'm just going to see.
She's the one who ran
out to the
More's
street.
coming for sure.
She said bye-bye to you first, and you kept stepping up into the garage.
You're supposed to say you are dismissed, and then they have to go.
You can run your mouth. That's perfectly legal.
All right. Hold on.
Make.
You're not free to go.
We're
on the grass. Oh, come on.
I didn't do anything.
You verbally admitted to interfere.
You did all the stuff. You did all the things.
I do like the taking advantage of her putting her arms out like that to just be like, great, wrist.
We are under arrest for obstructing. When you prevented
elbow
me
too,
from
bro.
arresting her. All right. So she's going to have
Oh, that
charges
piercing.
pending.
Yeah, she does have it.
His dad's
Because I'm not gonna let my daughter.
Jail too if he comes out.
Because I'm not gonna let my daughter get tased. So I'm under arrest, and I'm
It is.
not.
Here it is.
Here comes
So y'all should have
Dad.
had her down there, had her out there screaming.
I'd have let him rock. Just don't tell him to back up. Just tell him to walk up. That's fine.
Yeah, come on out.
And
Step on
you
out,
go
sir.
to jail.
This is where the fun
He's
is.
also under arrest, so.
I am arrested because I stopped her from getting tased being pregnant.
Stay inside. Why don't you get up on fucking property?
David, don't.
So this is a crime scene. Or, and I would bless it in this situation because there's a tactical rationale to it. Why don't you come make me? There's a tactical reason for it.
Step on out here, sir.
Mhm.
You won't cash that check?
I couldn't quite hear you.
No.
Gonna have to say that closer.
Now be careful here, because he could come out swinging, and I'm not talking about swinging with fists. This is the only thing I'd be nervous about. We don't want to get in a shootout over this, but if that's his call, not yours.
Goddamn.
No,
You got an arrest coming too.
Stop!
You got obstruction.
Stop!
Don't.
Stop! You're hurting me!
Then stop trying to pull away. Stop
Gotta pull
trying to
that.
pull away, or you're going to catch a resisting. Stand up.
You've already got a
Then
listing.
stand up.
I have a fucking heart problem, you stupid
no.
son of a...
Interference.
Stand up.
All right, do you not
Stand up
understand
and
that?
walk.
up.
It hurts!
Stand
I
up.
have a fucking device in my damn chest!
Alright.
Trying to help, it hurts! It is
She's like
attacking
Iron
my
Man.
circulation! It hurts! I'm
You're
not
supposed to stand
fighting!
around in there.
It hurts! It hurts, please! I'm not gonna fight! It hurts! It hurts! It is digging in!
They're not meant for comfort. Have a seat.
I'm asking you to please just loosen it! I'm not gonna fight! Damn! I just wanna get loose! It hurts right there!
Let's go.
All right. Sit back.
Once they get her in and take off, we'll take off. I just want to wait till
I just want to make sure you come out done.
he doesn't. He's not well. He's not supposed to have any. He says he's not gotten. He had his FOIA card revoked. I've talked about it a couple of times.
His what card? Oh, it's Illinois. You have to be on like the. They have like a firearm card or
It's
whatever.
like California Light.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Him not supposed to be having a gun and having a gun are two very different things. They did not search her incident to arrest. Negative.
This is part of the ups and downs that we've dealt with on every single occasion.
It's going to be a long ride to booking.
No kidding.
It sure does.
I was trying to be nice and come out and talk with you guys. Can somebody call my family, tell them to take the food off the stove that I was cooking so my house doesn't burn down?
The woman and her husband were charged with obstruction, while their daughter was charged with domestic battery and aggravated battery on a peace officer. Shortly thereafter, the husband arrived at the station to surrender himself, and a warrant was issued for the daughter's arrest.
David.
Hey, man. Hey, sorry for my exes, man. Running my mouth.
All right, so listen. I'm going to be straight with you. All right?
Okay.
Based on the circumstances that took place out there, okay, you're also going to be charged with obstructing, okay? So we're going to take you into custody, take you in the back, get you printed, get you knocked out. You'll talk to Officer Hancock, get your statement done, and then you guys are going to be released, okay?
I understand.
So if you want to throw your phone in your pocket for now, put your hand.
The TRT wear off or what? The most reasonable dude. That's wild.
Because lithium.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Hands back here.
Maybe it's genetic.
David, I will say that I appreciate you waiting until you calm down to come up here, because I know what your temper looks like, and I can tell that you absolutely waited to come up here until you were chill.
Well, shout out to him. I guess they just stuck with the warrant. I guess they're gonna wait for her to pop out the kiddo before the warrant gets executed. I'm going to take points. I think the outcome, nobody got hurt, right, which is a good thing. The lack of control in the situation, he was by himself, which it is what it is when you're by yourself. But the decisions made after the fact, I think were poor. They took far too long. I think I'm not saying you're kicking a door for stuff like that, but at the same time, like, it was a felony. Had it been poor disenfranchised youths, we not going after a felony, especially a violent felony. Like, that's my only issue. It's a bad optics thing.
Technically, homeboy with the dog fought less.
Yep, he got tuned up
way worse. Yeah.
So that's just my issue. Is like we treat everybody equal under the law. It applies to you just the same. Doesn't feel good all the time, but I have arrested people I did not want to arrest. But it is what it is. You took an oath.
So, for the results of the poll here, are we calling the backup that arrived Cassie cops or Chad and Chelsea crew?
I think they did fine. I think the issue is because it got away from them so much and there was so much unknown. Like, you're just having to trust this one officer, and with our luck, he's like kind of the shitbird of this shift. You know what I mean? Because they were.
That's
after
why he's doing
about
civil standbys.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, after about 6 months of being with the supervisor, they've gotten to see you do uses of force. They've read your reports. They've looked at your arrests. They've gotten to also hear from, like, your geographic detectives and stuff. They know when you're not a screw up, right? And so, like, after that, even as a very rookie officer, I had sergeants that all they would need was, what do you got? I'd explain it. They said, okay. I never got pushback from them after that, unless it was something like real sketchy, right? But early on, it made perfect sense. If Keith is new to me as a supervisor, he could think I'm the coolest kid ever, but he's going to want to be like, yeah, but I don't know anything about your judgment. I don't know about how your court cases file out. Like, I don't know how good you are at this job, right? And so until you see it, you can't trust it. So I don't hate that Big Sarge had that much kind of apprehension around it and decided, you know what? Let's just let this go to warrants, and we'll sort this out as we figure it out and get evidence and whatever. It was successful de-escalation. I just don't like it because, again, different set of circumstances, it would have been treated very differently, and I think that's a bad sign. That is ammunition for the evidence of racism. And worse than that, classism. Really. I think that's even worse.
Steel Switch, we have a international cops category now.
We do.
Also, welcome.
A little bit, Jerry. God bless you. Stop spending money.
Damn. He never got his membership. That's so sad.
He's got a membership in my heart.
There you go.
Unfortunately, I haven't watched Hannibal before. Oh, we're talking about something else. Oh, you know what? I'll give points to chat.
Side conversation.
Yeah, I'll give points to chat for getting it right.
I love that show, though. Hannibal TV show is super good. Have you ever seen it? Very good. You would really enjoy it. It's only 3 seasons. They're pretty short.
Very cerebral.
Yeah.
Cerebral.
Also
Yeah,
a very
lot
pretty
of-
show.
Some mind fuck. Sorry.
Like as far as like the cinematography, they went all out.
Yeah.
Oh man. Try this in Houston.
See that? I'm gonna stick this up y'all.
That's 67-year-old Roy, and in this video, he's threatening his neighbor and her mother with murder, all because the neighbor said no
guard
to
dog
his flirty
sucks.
texts. For a while, everything
that's
seemed
like-
fine.
Well, I guess I don't
Roy
know
and
if that's his dog, but
Yeah, maybe no spoilers.
my dog ain't putting up with that.
Yeah, dude. No kidding. Yeah, even old Kaya.
even my
pots
little
her
dog.
up.
He's gonna be making some serious noise about this dude coming anywhere near the house without permission.
Mallory had a friendly bond, but then Roy began crossing boundaries, sending her flirty messages that made her uncomfortable. When she pushed back, his behavior turned unsettling. He would walk his dog into her yard and let it
Oh, it is
defecate,
his dog, that's why.
almost as if punishing her for rejecting him. Soon after, the harassment escalated as he screamed obscenities at Mallory and her mom whenever they came home. Feeling unsafe, they installed security cameras around the house and even changed their garage system just to avoid him. But when Roy finally made death threats, Mallory and her mother realized they had no choice left but to call the police.
Now that's going to be an uncomfortable conversation. So I guess you got terroristic threat, because there is some legitimate immediacy to that fear, right?
Oh yeah.
He's across the street.
Absolutely.
He's articulated a very real threat of I'm going to come in there and hurt you, and he's capable of doing it, right? And then probably stalking. You would have had to do the harassment charge, at least in Texas. Harassment by itself, you can go under like if you've told them you don't want the communication and they've continued to do it, it can be electronic, it can be whatever that qualifies as harassment. Subsequent harassment can be considered stalking, but stalking by itself, there's some different criteria for that. But
Is the dog pooping in the yard a thing you can do
criminal
anything
mischief
about?
at best.
Okay.
Because it's a
So she
substantial
helps-
inconvenience.
She'd have one spot in the grass that grows really nice.
Yeah, I never. I had the one of the funny cases I had. This lady was letting her Chihuahua poop on their patio, right? And so it would poop, and then she would just sweep it off her patio. Well, there's like grass underneath her apartment, right? So it's like that is what it is.
She was second story, right?
Yeah, she's second story. As this guy is grilling underneath her, and the poop landed on the grill with these steaks, ruining, I mean, probably like $120 worth of steaks, right? Like he's pissed. So they call, and they're like, I want to press charges for, and I was like, oh, you could go for criminal mischief. So the problem is you're grilling a steak in an open fire right outside of like 10 feet from the apartment. I was like, you can't do that. I was like, that's how arsons happen. And they were like, so you're not going to do anything about my steaks? I was like, no. I was like, if it hit you, I could maybe, and especially if you could prove it was on purpose or whatever. But I was like, it landed on your steaks and not you. I was like, you shouldn't have been grilling next to that. I felt bad, but I was like, I'm sorry. So
I'm
city
very proud of you.
Yeah, no, it was petty. Bill was there for that. It was hilarious. Bill raised an eyebrow at me, and I was like, I can articulate this. It was hilarious. It was the biggest waste of steaks, but I was like, look, man, like it is what it is, dog. Like, I got a phone call from my supervisor. He laughed about it. He was like, you did not call them. I was like, yeah, I did. I didn't even make scene. I was like, no, I'm not going to that. Hell no.
He's not gonna open up.
Where I know you're inside, we just
not
want to
opening
talk
up
to you.
is how he got in this situation.
Sheriff's
he needs
office.
therapy.
I can see him. Somebody just walked by. They just walked that way towards the bed.
Sheriff's office. Hi, is Roy inside?
He might be in the front. This is a separate apartment.
Oh, it's a separate apartment?
Yeah,
It's like a duplex.
Okay.
You have no way of like accessing.
I don't. I'm sorry. I just rent here. And
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
That's what, we just have to talk to Roy.
Okay.
Sorry for bothering you.
This wasn't the first time officers had tried contacting Roy. Right after taking statements from the victims, they visited him the night before, but he never opened the door. After failing to reach him multiple times, officers decided to wait it out until he came outside on his own.
I'm gonna peek this window right here. This is where he peeked out of. Okay, he peeked out of this window right here. So. I believe this is the kitchen. Look at the door.
Leash law. Take the dog. King Petty. Sir, if you'd like your dog, you have to come to the pound. It's euthanized in a month if you don't. What do you say? I'm not trying to do that.
Of course, if you want to get Roy out of the house, if he's looking out the windows, you get one of your guys to come back in civilian clothes, bundle of flowers, have Roy see the new man, and have him come out of the house and start, snatch. There you go.
Bro.
You
That's
gotta play
like old boy that I called him. I acted like the victim's new boyfriend.
Oh,
Had him
yeah.
to show up. It could work.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised how
telling you.
petty they would
Yes, yes.
get. Keith, respect.
Been around for a little bit.
I'm gonna get some Ghirardelli chocolates, some flowers.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna do this
Yeah.
shit up.
Shit, if nothing else, I got some chocolates.
Yeah,
You know?
heck yeah. That's so funny.
Here, come here.
Put your hands up.
Put my hands up. Wait a minute. What are you doing? You made me drop my phone. Turn around. Turn around. I will. Turn around. Tell me, why are you?
Oh, Axon.
Axon. Let's
Get
go. It's been a minute. Nice.
I'm not resisting.
Put your hand behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
Shout out to good
I
boy.
will if you give me a second. Why are you treating me this way?
You got it.
Tell me that, will you?
You're under arrest.
For what?
He's a good boy. Look at that. He knows his
Oh
own
my
as a dickhead.
God. I love that dog. He's such a people person.
What
Is it y'all or
is
new?
this all about?
Yeah.
Can you tell me?
He's trying to help.
Why did you try and why did you attack me like
You
this?
stopped. You weren't listening to us. We told you to turn up with your hands on your back. And then you got signed up on
I did. I said, let me get my phone out of the way.
That's not what we tell you what to do. You do it. Understand?
Don't be such a jerk, man.
Yep, I got you.
Okay, I need to know what I'm arrested for, please.
All right, so there's 2 felony charges against you right now for some incident that happened last night.
Felony charge.
Yep. So let's put your dog inside real quick, and we'll.
Okay, I want to know what else, please.
I'll say.
And why did you have to manhandle me? I was yes, I was. You listen.
Looking at me.
I can't look.
Guess we want to come out and check on the dog.
Time out.
No, there's no time. Come on.
I'm glad to go. Man, okay, tell me what's felony.
So you got. Yep, an axe dog.
What?
Man,
Roll
don't
for
chill.
dogs.
I thought we were past this. Hold on.
104 81010.
81 what?
110. Just add one more 10. There you go.
I'm not saying that. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are awful. You're the worst people I ever seen. You know, I understand why they call you thugs now.
Buddy, where the hell are you
Let me
getting
see
70
her.
from?
Face that way real quick. Let me see your cuffs.
Roy already had a wife who was taking care of their daughter in the hospital, yet he still had the audacity to flirt with someone else. During questioning, he tried his best to appear innocent, but in reality, he was nothing more than a dangerous creep who had also been flagged by other neighbors.
All right, Roy, real quick. All right, so we're going to start over. Gotcha, all right, I'm Deputy with Flight County Sheriff's Office.
That was well timed.
Okay, I know you just asked a question about your dog. We went ahead and secured him back inside. All right. There was some sort of incident that happened last night between you and your neighbor. Okay.
I never saw that neighbor.
I'm just explaining to you why this all happened. All right. Based on the investigation by night shift, not us,
They determined that 2 felony charges were put against you, one for written threats to kill and aggravated stalking. That's where we're at right now. Okay? That's why you're in handcuffs and that's why you're going to take my today. Well, here's the thing, sir. When we tell you to put your hands on your back and not to resist us, you were not. Okay? It took 3 of us to bring you down.
No, you did. I was.
Window's already down.
I'd be more than
Told why Roy was being taken to jail, her reaction was nothing short of shocking.
You almost ran over this gentleman. You're blocking in an ambulance. Well, where do you think that makes sense?
Right.
Did you want to find out what happened to your husband? We told you he's going to jail.
Nobody told me that.
So I heard her on the phone talking to you saying he was going to jail, right?
Okay.
Did you hear that from her?
Yeah, I heard that.
Okay, so you know he's going to jail.
Okay. But you okay. Who did I talk to on the phone earlier?
Her.
No.
No, you talked to me.
Okay. So you said you just want to talk.
Which we tried numerous times today. We tried last night. He didn't. We tried this morning.
He was gone.
Didn't. No, he was not. He peeked out the window. Oh, well. And then last night when they tried to talk to him, he said he was going to bed and just decided they ignored him. Okay. So now we try to talk with him and he started resisting us. All right. He has 2 charges. He's going to jail today.
He has 2 charges?
He has 2 felony charges against him for incident that happened last night.
So what happened last night? And I want to apologize to that guy because I would never do that. Listen, I'm sorry. My daughter's been in the hospital. I've been taking care of her kids.
Okay, clearly something happened between him and the neighbors.
Okay,
Okay. There's 2 felony charges, one for threats to kill and one for
He didn't threaten to kill her.
aggravated assault. Okay.
To her?
There's video footage, ma'am. Yes. So he's going to jail for those.
He touched her?
We tried talking to him, get us out of the story.
He tried to
decided not
touch
to talk to us last night. Okay. We tried talking to him today. He peeked through the window at us.
Now, it's not important that she knows the details of the case.
No.
But out of an abundance of transparency, I might be like, well, these were clearly romantic attempts by the husband. You know, via text, I got to see the text messages. And when they tried to refuse his advances, that's when he got violent. We have video and text message evidence of this. Just kind of leave that there and let it kind of simmer, you know.
Work itself out.
It's that'll be its own little punishment.
Reminder, moving on is free, or
Right.
you'll be back here for her too.
Exactly. True that.
He left the house. He comes back to the house. That's my car right there. I follow him to the driveway. He tries to hide in the house again. Obviously, we have to go talk to him. He comes to the door, tries to not talk to us. So I go and jump that too.
Was he scared of y'all?
He doesn't have to be scared of us.
Because
We're law enforcement. We have to talk to him.
Can anybody tell me what happened last night?
No. You weren't there, and I don't really know who you are compared to the report, so no, I'm not giving any personal info. When he gets the report narrative, he can give it to you, or you can call into dispatch
I'm
and
the
talk to the supervisor. I can't tell you who the victim was. I'm not going to give you any other info.
Okay, I'll find out.
Once you want more info, when he gets released, I don't recommend that.
That's why we don't tell you who the victim is.
I take everything I said back. Yeah, this would be a problem. You'd be like, you will absolutely not knock on that door.
Well, now we know why she married him. Compatible personality.
Man. Yeah, that would be a problem. I was surprised they couldn't do like an ex parte, like protective order or something like that. Like what's it called? There's some sort of protective
Restraining
order.
order?
Yeah, something. Given the nature of the the offenses, you know. Shout out to Kentucky.
You're going to end up sitting in the cell right next to your husband.
Because now you're going to, you're not going to end up standing on the witness felony. You're going to jail.
This is not good. This is why we don't trust y'all because you.
There's video evidence what he did last night. So when he's in a jail tomorrow, when you get in jail tomorrow, you can read the police report.
When my daughter's going to look it up, she's going to find it.
He's not going to. It's not in record yet. He's going to have his own copy of the report tomorrow morning. So charge you have to give a copy of it. You can read it.
He was charged with aggravated stalking, resisting arrest, and threats to kill. YouTube thinks you'll love the video.
Oh, what a weirdo. I'll give it Deputaz. The methods were a little sus, but I'll give him points. Like 15.
Sure.
Is that good?
Good for me.
Okay, I bless it.
I gotta go.
You leaving?
Yeah,
Bye, Dad.
we gotta be where you came over to do your training. I have to go there in the morning. So.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, we'd be there all day.
That's a drive.
Yeah.
It's also a lame drive.
Oh, that's pretty though, man. The roads are really nice.
The roads are nice, yes. And
The
you know what?
roads
The
are
view
nice,
for
yeah.
Texas, it's a nice view. You're getting behind the pines there. You're getting that far west. That's fair. That's fair. Dad
Yeah,
is real.
it's,
I'm glad you got to make it.
Me too, man. Shit, it's always fun.
Good
I'll I need to. Well, I have to get something to you, so I'll send it to the house.
I'm gonna take Monday, Tuesday off. So
Okay.
I might see if I can meet you somewhere in the middle.
Okay. Yeah,
See if I can do
I've
that.
been wanting to go back over there for something, so I can talk to Mom about it and But yeah, maybe I can meet you somewhere. We hand it off or something.
Cool. So let me know.
Sweet. All right, buddy.
All right.
Y'all have a good night. Good night, everybody.
Love you, Dad.
Love you too.
Bye, Keith.
I was almost perfect. I was almost perfect. There it is. Okay. I'm sure the chat's all, bye, Keith. Yes, everybody. Night, Dad. Anyways. We gave points. I'm going to leave it at that. I feel good about that one. Did I miss any questions?
Oh,
I don't think I did.
So.
I regret my words, Mighty Dork. Flanger County. That sounds country AF. Anyways. I got OCD. In no universe do I have OCD. You should see my house. It's pretty far from that. Sam, I'm not perfect. Ryan, hello. And John C. I'm going to say him just because he got mad that I forgot him last time.
Ryan, hello and welcome to membership. Saw you got gifted.
Yeah, join the Discord.
Make sure you join the Discord.
So what are we doing?
I have 2 caregivers fighting down the hallway to the right.
Shout out.
This looks like a senior living facility. So the hospital style double opening doors, right? The extra wide hallways. And then there's like a rail through the entire facility. So like you're able to like hobble around. This definitely is a senior living facility. I couldn't help it. Don't respond to this chat.
200 more for dogs.
You
know how to do that math.
I can do this one at least. I can do that one.
Oh, hell yeah, Ryan. Ryan's already in our Discord.
Mega based. I bet there's a bunch of people in the Discord now. I'm going to look.
Oh, yeah.
Just for giggles.
We had several that just in the last like 2 days.
Hold on.
That everybody's waving hi to.
Let me see. Oh, there's a lot of people that join here. I'm waving hi to a bunch of people now. If you're in the Discord, he's literally, I like dogs. Oh, you guys are some trolls. Okay, I said hi. We did get a bunch of people join. That's cool. Where's Bill right now? Bill is out of state. And so he's coming back in November. We're trying to figure out a solution before then so we can get you guys some more officers.
He's stuck on Starlink internet and some trees are blocking the satellites.
Yep. It's all fun and games until, a tree gets in the way.
Mm-hmm.
I know what I'm saying. I don't care what you're talking about to report. Report cussing out this lady that was crying you ain't washed her ass. He definitely did. Get out of here. You got a piece of trash. Get out of here. We don't want your kind here. Get out of here.
What are we doing? We're firing them? We're moving them?
You found the right one. You found the right one.
What?
I got the right one, but look at your face.
Okay, that's
But
enough.
look at your
Ow.
face. You're bleeding, little. But look at
That's
your
fine.
face.
Go.
But look at your face.
Ow.
But look at your face.
Go.
You old. I'm wise. No. You old. You got running you got beat up. You got beat up. You had the right one. You got a straight right to fight.
Keep walking.
What's wrong with you? Yo, kids. I spit on.
Adulting.
Ha ha.
Keep going.
Ha ha. Ha ha.
It's up to your supervisors. They want you back. So,
I'm gonna call my boss.
yep.
First of all, you can shut up talking to me.
Have a nice day then.
Have a
Get
nice
off the
day.
property.
Goodbye.
Get off the property.
I don't care. I don't.
You gotta go.
I really don't care. You're trying to say something to
Go.
me,
Yeah,
and she's
go.
going this and I'm saying
Yeah.
you're talking about. Like, stop talking to me. You right now.
So there's some MHID here, right? Now, some of this is what happens when you spare the rod, right? I'm not trying to be mean. But she's in a elevated state of stress. This can come from a lot of different stuff, right? She's 18. She's working at an old folks home. Likely every single time that you see teenagers working, it's one of two reasons. One, they want to buy nice stuff and their parents won't buy it for them. Or two, they're poor and they have to work, right? Losing your job can be stressful. Now, could she, MHID is MHMR, but not CES. Not going to give you trouble. It's a mental health intellectual disability.
Yes, that was it.
I think MHMR is my health, My Resources or something like that now in Texas.
Yeah. Totally.
They changed. No, it did change it. Yeah, they changed it. Now, on the flip side of this,
Man, he might have retired.
Yeah. Plenty of people are poor, right? Having to work as teenagers and aren't getting into verbal altercations with staff, right? Now, part of that's getting raised. Part of that's just getting stressed out. It is what it is. Poor de-escalation tactics were applied. Some pettiness occurred, and this is happening, right? Obviously, on the civilian side of the fence, maybe don't get in a law enforcement officer's face when they're telling you to leave. Just leave. But on the law enforcement side, you have somebody telling her to make her leave. You have to make her leave. You're not allowed to skirt this or whatever. It is what it is. But she's upset, but she's about to be probably more upset. She's probably going to jail for criminal trespass.
So in this situation, what's considered off the property?
So because this has like a kind of like like an intake
like a
area, kind of similar to like
a hotel type thing.
Yeah, they likely paid for all of that. It's probably all the way up to like the parking lot is the property. You might even be able to see on a lot of times on these, even the property itself is fenced in. So there's like a controlled access gate. Then they have to get outside of the gate. It just depends, right? I would have, if she's just standing out there, I'd just shut the door and see if she's going to go scoot after that point. You just hang out for a couple minutes and make sure that
Call
she
an
goes.
Uber or something.
Right. They just tell her, like, hey, you just got to leave, whatever. He didn't do a great job of verbally de-escalating it, but ultimately the sin really falls on her for going way off the cuff here and getting in this guy's face and yelling. Yeah, screaming at someone screaming is also, what Frank said. Frank gets it. But yeah, there's a way to finesse. Again, I was the SWAT team for verbal de-escalation, but like some people just don't have it.
Speaking weapons and tactics.
Seriously. And I had this discussion with one of our Patreon people recently where I talked about I would rather have an out-of-shape female that was good at verbal de-escalation than an in-shape male that escalated things. Because she, at the worst case, is going to cost me manpower because I have to always send someone to babysitter. He's going to cost me millions of dollars in lawsuits due to civil rights violations.
Potentially someone's life.
Right. Both are a risk, right? And I'm willing to admit both are a risk. But she's not putting us on the hook for, civil rights violations.
Also, her skills are probably, in most places, going to be a little bit more useful than his.
Right.
You can always overpower with extra officers. You can't.
Once they're
people
spooled,
talking at somebody, once they escalate them doesn't help.
You've spooled a person, and now we're going to use force because now we have to.
Go.
The shove.
Go.
He was very cool to tank that shove. Have I tanked a shove before? Yes, because arresting people all night sucks. It's a lot of paperwork. If that shove is what gets them to go away, I'm not going to say that it's bullshit that he let it ride. He's the victim here, right? He's allowed to not be a victim. Sarah. But I mean that is assault on a peace officer, so don't do that.
Jail right now. Go. I will be in jail right now. Go. Stop talking to me. I will smack you right now. Go. Stop talking to me. Get off the premises. Get off the premises. You always gonna call my boss. Get off the premises. Stop talking to me. You didn't even come out here to ask me all type of questions. And she's grown. I'm 18. And she right above me. So you're not talking to me about nothing. You weak cop. Like, stop playing with me for real, dog. Like, what? I'm really going to jail. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. No, I don't care. You're not going to do this to me. I didn't have no choice but get out. Get out.
I don't know why they don't close the door.
Yeah.
Because she ran
Maybe it's one of those that like locks and then they have to get somebody inside to let them back in.
So I'll be honest. She makes it back in there. She goes. Like assault aside, right? The shoving aside, if you just decide that you're a grown ass man and this woman's not a threat to you, right? So you're just going to take the shove as annoying more than anything. But like, if she's re-entering the property that you have criminal trespass on, you owe it to the facility. And to put a finer point on what Juan brought up before, old girl gets to slap a cop, slap her boyfriend, and not get taken into custody because she's in a richer neighborhood and further up on the shade chart and pregnant, right? If this was a man that was going back into a facility and you had female employees that were like, hey, I don't want this chick coming here because she's getting argumentative and making my staff feel safe, whether it's earned or not, it's their right as a business to say that, because we have no idea the dynamics of the environment. I'm either doing her a favor by getting her out of a toxic work environment or protecting the staff inside from a potentially volatile employee, right, or ex-employee in this situation. Like, you have to step in. Doing nothing, it's not Uvalde bad, but we're getting there. That's all I'm getting at. Like, you're there for a reason. Don't just stand there. This is stupid.
This is the kind of facility where it could get that bad because you got a lot of helpless people.
Right. It's not a complicated equation.
But she wouldn't let me go. So we in here fighting and whatever. They called the police. They're supposed to know I'm getting trespassed. But they're not even asking me no questions about nothing. I'm not the one that started it. All I asked that girl to do was to take out the trash, and she made a big deal about it. So when she called somebody, she started acting tough and put me in her camera, and then she just swung on me because she was in the background talking about, oh yeah, it'll get like that. Mind you, I'm on the phone.
So an entire assault occurred, and we've done zero investigating. It would be easy to look up the cameras. Most of these adult facilities, for the sake of APS, and I think it's required outside of certain areas that they have video surveillance to make sure these guys aren't getting abused. The good boys, thank you. Equal rights, equal fights, as Mighty Dork said. Yes. If there was an assault, that is a spicier meatball, but she still played herself. Can't be. They're saying criminal trespass. You got to go.
With my people.
Does the other girl drive?
Oh, hey, Katie.
Yeah, don't that answer that drive.
What do you want to do? You want to let her sit here, or?
Yeah, I'll stay with her for a little bit. Daddy, you need a ride.
Where's the other girl park at?
Huh?
Where's the other girl park at?
And then I guess, like he's irritating, like get this on my face.
You gotta get off the property.
Shut the up talking to me. Like, for real, shut up. If you're not going to put me in handcuffs and just take me to jail, then shut the up talking to me for real.
What's your first name? Jada. Jada?
You don't even know how to spell it, so
that's fine. We'll just put you in the cruiser. Go and stand up.
Wait, let me make one call. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Stop resisting.
Don't touch
You're under arrest. Stop resisting.
Don't touch
Stop
me.
resisting.
Don't touch me.
Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
Don't touch me.
That cop also looks 18.
What?
That cop also looks 18.
He is very much 18.
Yeah.
So, is pulling away and stuff like that considered resisting? Yes. I think it's a bit of a meme. If you're going to get annoyed as a police officer when someone says, I can't breathe, the suspect can equally be as annoyed when you're saying stop resisting. I think they're now equal sins under the law, in my personal opinion. It's the court of public opinion. Effective empty hand techniques negate all of that stuff. Also, being a little bigger than 110 pounds probably helps, but that's his problem. But really, if you're using leverage-based techniques, she's sitting. Shouldn't be terribly hard to get her into a handcuffing position at the very minimum. Prevent her from standing up. We can kind of sort that stuff out from there. After the first couple of pulls, you probably, hey, I don't want to use any more force on you, but you are going to jail. You're either going to do it compliantly or non-compliantly, right? You don't comply, force is going to get used. This is choose your own adventure. She decides to pull, well, cool. She consented to it at that point, right? It looks a lot better on camera. You're not just sitting there yelling, stop resisting. There's actual...
Get off the property!
Right. There's actual articulable facts being presented on body cam so that when this goes to court, and it will go to court, right, or at least in front of a judge, or in the court of public opinion here, you have at least checked all the boxes to a reasonable, rational observer that they can go. Now, the extreme left or right, the cops, all the people are going to be like, oh, a woman destroys her career in 5 minutes, where a lot of the population is going to see this and say cops don't listen to young woman getting harassed at work and probably assaulted at work.
Yeah. Yeah, as Frag said, she might be a victim in this situation. You don't know yet.
And even, especially when you see behavior like that, like you'll notice that it's not just like anger, like she's crying, she's upset, she's kind of disheveled, she's trying to call somebody because she's used to maybe only having one or two advocates in her life. You know, IPC died. No. Like I said, it would take one Cassie that at least knows how to talk to people that would make this situation a lot less complicated. But anyways. Policing is complicated.
Stop.
Hit her with a plate. Oh, is the on camera upside down?
Stop.
I don't know.
Stop. You're under arrest for disorderly conduct. Give me your hand.
Disorderly conduct.
I think I'm taking points on this one.
That's what?
So resisting would fit a lot more than just because who is she disturbing? Just after
I mean, you
hours.
can get her on the.
This is 10 o'clock, almost 11 o'clock at night at an old folks' home. Ain't nobody out here. Probably past visiting hours already. Bro.
I mean, when she re-entered the door, you had trespass again.
Right. She didn't leave. Criminal trespass, resisting, assault on a peace officer. A ton of other charges that you could throw at her. And I get not wanting to hit her with a felony, but just do criminal trespass and resisting. Disorderly. Thank you.
Playing volume with the volume.
You didn't have to make it this hard.
Playing volume roulette. Sorry.
You're not being very nice.
Get me up!
Arguable.
Yes, Gigi! I'm going to jail! These guys are too tight!
I'm gonna kick the car for her. What's not very nice?
Give me my phone. Give me my phone.
And this is just an upside down accent. That's why.
This is Spider-Man.
Stop
Yeah.
resisting. Jada, stop resisting. You're making it harder on yourself.
Give me my phone, and then I will put my foot in the
You
car.
don't get to make the rules, Jada. You don't get to make the rules, Jada.
Now, be very careful in these situations. So you're dealing with, when it comes to uses of force, the wrong part of the shade chart. That's all I'm saying. These get scrutinized a little bit more. But also, this is a minor, right? So he's going to be an idiot. Her kicking and flailing and all that stuff, she falls out of that thing and hits concrete face first while in handcuffs and in custody. Ends up with a huge shiner and a cracked orbital. You're going to wear that because she's in custody, right? She being an idiot? Yes, but you are the professional adult there. You have to be in charge of the situation. Here's where empty hand techniques matter. I don't know that any amount of verbal de-escalation is going to work on her at this point. If you're the new cop that's showing up, you're kind of fucked. Like they done shoved this chick off the cliff already. She's not going to spool down for probably a couple hours, unfortunately. She is indeed 18, which is effectively 12 as far as mental capacity is concerned. Not because she's special needs, it's just the nature of the beast, right?
Just because they tell you you're an adult, don't make it so, brain-wise.
I think this is her stuff. Yeah. Cool. You?
Oh, is this Antoinette? Hello, is this Antoinette? This is Officer Toussaint with the Cuyahoga Falls Police Department. You left before I can get your side of the story. Do you mind talking to me for a minute? Or yeah. And I was busy dealing with Jada, so it was about Jada, but it can be unfair. But again, on the other end too, like if I cited you or her, it would be unfair as well. Like I said, I know you from before in previous calls. I don't think this has any bearing on you as a person or as your ability to be a caregiver. That's just the way that it is right now. Okay. So you can come down to the station, and at any time, if you want to, you can come down and get it tonight.
All right. You mind if I get your guys' information? I don't need your information though. I mean, unless you want it. Okay. I wasn't here for the bulk of this.
Yeah, so
Only for the exciting part, I guess.
So Jada came to my office and told me that she did the 9 o'clock check and changes. And since she did the 9 o'clock check and changes, she told the other girl, hey, you can take out the trash. And I said, well, that's fair. But I'm not their nurse. I'm on the other wing. I said, I'll call Jackie and let her know. So I called Jackie and said, hey, yeah, she did all the check and changes. Antoinette could take out the trash. That's fair enough. but I don't know what happened. Like, she was not able to deliver the message. So I went down there to check on Jackie to make sure how she was going, because I was going to leave, because I picked up. I was going to leave early. So I went down there, talked to her in the office for a little bit, and we just heard like verbal words being exchanged. And I was like, are they fighting? So we both ran, got up, went into the TV room to see what was going on. But by this point, they were locked together fighting. So we tried to break it up, and was unable to, and kept trying. And then they got apart for a little bit, then it escalated onto the floor.
Yeah, it's in the passenger seat.
So it escalated onto the floor. By that time, they just start fighting again. It was
perfect.
Just start fighting again.
Mutual combat.
If anything.
Yes.
Hey, were you here for the split?
I'll be honest. Yeah, it'd be a ticket. Fighting in public. You know what I mean, or whatever. Or let it be an administrative thing. It's in a private place. They're both suspects and victims of assault. You know, that's a bunch of nothing. Dumb. Wiz, good night.
Up the fight thing?
Yes.
Yeah. It was kind of like what she was saying, where they both started fighting. I don't think that's going to even.
No, I just left it that way, Santana. It is what it is.
So
they can fix it on that.
Our check and change is every 2 hours, and she was outside. So I looked at the time, it was 9 o'clock, and it was time for our patients to get changed. Okay. We had 10 residents on the hall. So I'm like, well, damn, she's still outside, so let me just go ahead and just knock out the check and change. So I did all the check and change. The trash can, it was filled to the top.
Is it per hallway or room? You have certain rooms you have to check.
It's some of them. It's 10 rooms on that hall. That's check and change.
That's what you had to check, right?
Yes.
You work together?
Yeah, we were supposed to split it down the middle, so 5 and 5, but she was outside for hours, so I just went ahead and did it. And when she came in, I said, politely, that you don't have to do the check and change. I already did it. All you got to do is take out the trash. She got smart and she said, no, I'm not taking out the trash. You could take it out on your shift. I said, I'm not taking out the trash because I had already did check and change.
Okay.
This is what this entire thing is over. Remember, boys and girls, moving on is free.
And I could have
But also,
been petty and left your clients
could have gotten this
busy.
information when you escorted her out the door. Been like, hey, tell me what happened.
Right.
And she tells you this, calms herself down because she got to tell somebody what happened.
Yep.
And
Feels seen
you
and
figure
heard.
out, yeah.
You don't have to fight her. It's an assault.
Then you tell her, hey, listen, they want you to leave for right now. You can get that stuff figured out later. Your
gonna
shift's
do a
over
report.
anyway. You know, go
Bro,
home.
you're chilling in a parking lot right now, eating your Uncrustable, writing a report. Not this bullshit.
Instead, you want her to go, get off the property. Okay.
Wild.
I did not do that.
Okay.
I just went ahead and changed them all.
What was this before or after the crying patient? What happened? What was with that?
Which crying?
Was there a patient crying
Which
or
one?
something?
Yes, the patient was crying because I went in her room and I said, hey, I'm finna do your shower. She
Remember
was,
what room number that was?
That was 302.
302. Okay.
Yes.
Is that what started the argument, or was it the trash thing?
No, that didn't start the
That didn't have
argument.
anything?
No, the only
Why are we
it
asking
started.
about it?
Well, started the argument was that I asked her to take out the trash because I did the check and change. But the patient was crying because she was.
She
getting-
said she was yelling at you because of something of the patient.
No, she was not.
She didn't
yelling.
yell at you
No,
for
she
the
did not
patient?
yell at me or anything. I went and told her what happened. And what happened with the patient was I went in her room. I told her, hey, we're finna go ahead and get you ready for your shower. She got frustrated with me because I didn't have the towels. But
Your patient or
yes, my
Antoinette?
patient.
Take her to
because I
civil
didn't have
court
the
for
towels.
blowing out my speakers.
So I'm like, okay. I said, I didn't know that you didn't have no towels in your room.
Is it there's another one?
Oh, dang it, my bad.
So the
So-
patient, so 302 didn't have any towels.
Yeah, she
That's
didn't
why
have
she was upset.
Yeah, that's why the patient was upset because she didn't have no towels. But I told her, I said, I didn't know.
Okay.
And then that's when she grabbed onto my face.
This
and
was
then
after
when-
the break room, right?
Yeah, and then that's when I did my face like this. And then that's when I did my face like that. I backed up and I punched her. She fell to the floor.
Okay.
But she
Handled
thought that
up.
she was
She
doing
throw any
something.
punches at you? Anything
Yeah.
else besides the?
Yes, and I want to press charges because she hit me first, and I'm 18.
Well, you're both getting charged, though. Are you gonna be
Okay,
cool?
but I'm still pressing
Let's go.
charges against her.
That's
though.
you can.
That's
okay,
smart.
but again, you're both getting charged. Are you gonna be cool so I can readjust your cuffs, or?
No, my cuff's cool. I'm ready to go.
Okay. Where's your other shoe?
Over there.
Both of them.
The next one. Both of them were charged with disorderly conduct. The teen nurse was also charged with resisting arrest, but both remain innocent until proven guilty in the court of law.
Stupid. I guess that they're disorderly as a catch-all.
I guess so.
Welcome, age killer. Jeez. Yeah, I'm taking points.
Explain if the other chick isn't a teenager, that makes it worse.
Yeah.
For her. Like, I expect this out of two teenagers.
Yeah, if it was like an 18 and a 19-year-old, that's fine.
Yeah.
But it's like a
It's
30-year-old woman
Mm-hmm.
and an 18-year-old, like, come on.
I will say, so from the stories I've heard from my teacher friends, like that kind of behavior happens a lot when they work with kids. Like everybody just sort of reverts back to high school or whatever age the kids are, and they start doing some petty stuff.
I've also seen, like, because you see this with even with men, where like these are great examples in law enforcement. Like we're both doing the same job, and if we're all P1s, like you're not a corporal, you're not nothing. Sure, you might be the senior officer, but I don't care. I don't answer to you, right? You will see 21-year-old men having to be held in the same situation as like a 45-year-old man. And of course, the 45-year-old guy goes off. Typically, he's going to like home to his third wife or whatever it is that he's got going on. And you'll see these 21-year-old guys that, hey, they're picking up chicks' numbers and stuff while they're at work. And they're doing stupid young people stuff, right? And these same officers at 45 that are being all judgy and after, again, a lifetime of infidelity and being kind of scumbags, right, are sitting here looking at these 21-year-olds all judgy. Like, I'm like, bro, y'all are both bad. Like, what are you talking about? Where just like really petty finds petty. Or worse, I think what ends up happening a lot of times is like you're seen as like goody two-shoes because you're not getting hammered on the weekends because you have like relatively healthy coping mechanisms. There was a lot of officers that didn't like me because I was that way. They were like, well, why didn't you tune that guy up? I didn't have to. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not 5'3" and I have empty hand skills. That's why. Like I didn't have to. And it's not Suplex City because I have the ability physically to restrain this person without hitting. They stood zero chance in that fight. That is the one we talked about this. The whole Ronnie Coleman thing is like it helps a lot. There's one thing: physical strength does help you immensely. The difference is when you both have the physical strength but also have the verbal, like judo, to get yourself out. It's like the perfect storm of, if I end up hurting you, you earned it a bunch, and I tend to hurt you pretty bad when it does happen, right? Or I don't have to oftentimes. They can 10 out of 10 resist, but like it's like fighting a 10-year-old. It happens all the time. So like there's definitely like some merit to that in general, but I talked myself out of most fights versus having to win them, even if I was physically capable of doing it. And when I did get into the fight, I was able to use a little bit less force because I wasn't doing it out of a place of malice. I'm not mad at the person. I'm just trying to accomplish the task of getting them into custody. I don't want to have to sit with this guy in the hospital for the next 3 hours while he gets medically cleared. That just takes time away from me having to be stuck in a hospital as opposed to just bullshitting with my homies. Like, I don't know.
Well, also, like, long term, whether you win the fight or not, likelihood of getting injured is so much worse. The wear and tear on your body is so much worse.
Yeah.
Like, if you can just avoid the fight, you're, you know, the exponential down the line is so much better.
And even when it comes down to, like, there's the handful of calls where me putting Glock in somebody's eye socket, telling them, if you move, I'm going to kill you. Well, I'm only doing that every couple months, right? We'll have a ton of violent felony arrests that happen without incident, without injury. Hey, you're going to be cool. I'm going to be cool. Like, dog, you know, you got to go. He's like, yeah, I know. I messed up. Like, okay, cool. I got a history of doing that. The one time I have to go and turn the ignorant cop and go do something, that's just who you're dealing with, right? Oh, it's not a pattern of behavior. This is a one-off incident in a unique set of circumstances. They can lean on that experience and say, well, Officer Josh doesn't normally go and beat the hell out of people. So there's likely a rational reason as to why force had to escalate that much. They watch the body cam. They're like, oh, yeah, cool. If it goes to a DA's office and they stick me on the stand, they don't get to sit there and say, well, you know, Officer Josh uses 85% more force than everybody else here. He's like, statistically, I don't. You know, that's kind of you're kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. But like, you almost always want to be on the lighter end of that stick for it, just because the more you think it's cool to go and get in fist fights, even if you can win them, you just end up looking like a douchebag.
You also are one lucky strike away from real bad time.
Or you piss off the wrong person and they skin a gun. No amount of strength saves you from a 9mm, dog. Like especially when you get used to operating like that all the time. Like, it's just bad. It hit 100 likes. Oh, so what's up, Benjamin?
Whoa! Damn.
Gas is $5.19. Oh my God, where? Yeah, no, you can't fix her.
We know who you're talking about. Shout out to her.
Ain't nothing wrong. What is there to fix?
It's spicy time. Sarah's warning me in chat. Give this man a
Bro,
good
she
night.
did more with that foot than some cops do with a baton.
I'm waiting for my good night from Josh. X-Bane. Here it is. We're zooming it in. X-Bane, I hope your pillow is cool on both sides, and that despite being under the blanket, you still experience the cold outside of it, so the blanket gives that like kind of comforting, warm feeling, but not so warm that you have to take the blanket off. I hope it's the perfect temperature in your room. Good night. There it is. Helpful hint. During interviews, ask subjects to avoid the use of adjectives. Ask them.
An adjective is a descriptive word.
Yes. Ask them to be very specific of explaining who did what and who said what. It avoids confusion and saves time. Agreed. I need one of those from Josh. Well, X-Bane bought it, so he paid to win on that. Anyways, also Sarah got the zoom in. I probably sent you one a little creepy, but I'm here for it. Hey, you asked for one. That's what you get.
When you pay for it.
Oh, Django acts like the vigilantes as a whole don't get so much more FaceTime, like one-on-one with me in general. These fools like text me. I've had somebody else hang out at my house. I'm just here for spicy content. It's in Oklahoma. It's pretty dry out there.
81-410.
Oh, shit. Hold on. 81-410. There he goes. Good boys are crushing today, man.
I don't think Ricky even knows what that's about. He got here way late.
Ricky, to good boys or municipals? Come on, Ricky.
Come on, Ricky.
I'm teasing.
You know.
Oh, he's gonna go. He's gonna.
That got spicy fast.
That was real quick.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going?
Over the holiday weekend in Cudahy, Wisconsin, a backyard party spiraled into a dangerous police standoff. 45-year-old Jason Roloff now faces felony charges after pointing a gun at officers, refusing commands, and barricading inside his home for hours. On Saturday, July 5th, neighbors reported yelling, swearing, and even a beer bottle smashed against a nearby home.
Hello.
Yeah, in the back of the home right here, they're tossing beer bottles. One hit our home, smashed our home up right here, and, fired us up a little bit. Like, why are you fucking tossing bottles back here,
Wisconsin. That accent sounds Canadian.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, they're close enough. Wisconsin folks were pretty nice. I go there once a year for Vortex stuff. They seem pretty chill, but I'm also like
Midwestern nice.
Madison, Wisconsin.
Midwestern manners.
Yes.
Yeah. And I'll take you right to these son of bitches, but I want to show you
I'd like to see
the damage of our home first, please.
Nobody got hit with the bottle?
No, no one got hit, thankfully.
Sounds civil.
It's criminal mischief.
You can hear the music when they're coming from there.
Is it the neighbor right here? Or
This is the lighthouse right here. The lighthouse.
Okay.
Do you hear them?
Yeah. Okay.
That's them. That's them. Here, let me move this gate real quick. You can see, look at where they smashed it right here. Tossed the beer bottle right
Do
there.
they come like right up to the fence then?
No, they tossed it from there. And we were standing right here. And we're like, what the heck is that?
I was out here when you heard pushing us go. They were going up in their yard too.
Do what?
Is it Aaron Rodgers over there?
No kidding, right? That's how Josh appears in your dreams. What? What are we talking about?
I don't know.
Didn't break, so there's probably
I
some
feel
more
like we
bottles
missed
over
something in
there.
the chat, but I don't see what.
Big damage to
And then
Oh, you wanna have the cat say hi to stream? We have a new cat.
Another one?
Yeah. Here,
Bro, I was joking with that meme on the Discord. What the hell? Is it an orange one? Is that right? Oh, that is a cutie.
That was a cutie.
Look at that. Look at the pattern.
Her name's,
Which ghetto did you find this one in?
My backyard. My own ghetto. Hey, cutie. She's her name's Shalon. Here, I'll give her back.
You're up to like what, 12 now?
No, I have 4. which is not that far off. And the last two were my fault. The first one was technically my fault, but you agreed to it. The second one was completely your fault, but the last two are mine. Gandalf's rad, though. It's the closest thing to a dog I got. I have no regrets with Gandalf. This one seems pretty nice.
That's how they all start.
Yeah. Only 10 cats. You know for that.
4 indoor, 6 outdoor.
Man, no. I am the cat lady.
Here?
I prefer cat daddy.
81, 9, 10.
81. Hold on. There we go.
Oh, damn. No. 8, 1, 9, 10.
Oh, 8, 1.
Yeah.
9, 10. Thank you.
Don't give him a free 5,000.
Wow. I need to do kitten. Well, if you want to come down to Texas, I have like 8 in the backyard. I have free cats if you guys want them.
He's got so damn many.
A little too many I got. Before people moved out of my house, they would have like 7 cats that were ours plus whatever. You foster cats, yeah. I am the cat daddy. Cat daddy it is. Let's go. Yeah, literally, if I ever move, my goal is to just get like they make these really rad catchers. They use them for pigs, like for boar hunting. So literally, it's just a big trap. It just and it falls down really, really quickly because the only way I'd be able to catch some of the adults, and basically pin them into like a big enclosure.
What about like a pit with a bunch of cats?
I'd load it up, and that's kind of what I mean. Is I'd load it up into a truck and just take them with me. And you know what's wild? I had my neighbor was complaining. It's my neighbor on like the other side of the neighborhood from me. It's a relatively large neighborhood. He's like, man, I had a squirrel that nested in my attic and it ate some of his wiring. And I was like, I don't remember the last time I saw a bird near my house. Like, dog, I'm lucky.
Not one that's living.
Yeah, I'm lucky
you
to
got
get
some
like
tributes,
the
I'm sure.
The little lizards that kind of come up and hang out. Even those get smoked.
Yeah.
Every time. Dude, snakes, frogs, the occasional dog that F's around and finds out. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, if the plague comes back, I'm going to your house.
Dude, seriously, you'd be fine. I have an army of mousers.
It'll be like the Decameron, but...
Hey, we'd have good food, though.
Yeah?
Anyways, it's been a cute cat.
They have a pool.
Were you guys outside?
And there's a bunch of children out here. I was smoking. But
me and Doug is in the house.
Look at you can see. Look at this.
All right.
That's fucking ridiculous, man. Please go.
Hold on. Who's the homeowner here?
She's not here. She's at work.
Who lives here?
Just armadillos that can take a 45. And you're not supposed to talk about that story online. And it only tanked 2 of them. The third one got him. Also, I have a suppressor for that now. They ain't making it now. That armadillo did jack up my yard for the better part of like 2 months.
You just didn't have enough cats at the time.
Yeah, well, I need like a bobcat for that. I just step up to that. 82-1?
Mm-hmm. 82110.
There it is.
Well, make that 82.
Damn it, Ricky! 8 what?
Oh, damn. No, wait. Ricky, well, still give it to Good Boys, but he wants to donate to municipals. So he says, get municipals in the positives. And then take the rest from feds.
Okay, we're going to go, bro.
Ricky, get him to 1.
Ricky, you're my boy. Let's go.
500 minus 261. So you're going to take 239 from feds. So 1600 minus 239. 1361. So negative 1361.
13.
Oh wait, no, sorry, you're right. Hang on, my bad.
Damn it.
It's plus. Sorry, it's because it's all negatives.
Yeah. See, you make fun of me.
1839.
Yeah. Oh,
you still got it wrong.
I didn't remember what the numbers were.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a picture of the
where's
scorecard
chat?
with that 1 point on municipals because I don't think we'll ever see that again.
Where's chat, dog? We're about to lose points probably, so.
But to be fair, we did hit our goal of getting municipals positive before the end of the year.
Josh is corrupt. Eddie, Butthole?
Hey, it's not illegal. It's lobbying.
Exactly. Bro, shout out to Oklahoma. Oh, bless it. I got my boys out.
I'll go back to Bakersfield just for you.
Hell yeah.
You do?
Yes.
Okay, are you
And I
just
called.
visiting?
Yeah, this is my sister and her
Change
husband.
my donuts.
Do you want
Eddie's getting it now.
them arrested, or do you want me to just
Yes,
say
I do.
what the heck?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, we have done nothing to them. We did nothing. They just started tossing stuff and laughing.
Laughing factor.
It's an aggravating factor.
What do the numbers mean, Mason? It's pretty solid.
Yeah, one of these 3 places.
Should be $1 a point.
White shirt.
I'm sorry, last time I checked, you don't make the rules.
That's right.
This don't know to change the score thing is kind of dangerous. It's gonna totally ruin any qualitative data we have there. You know what? You know what that is though? We're measuring public opinion with that.
That's right. I mean, you can give or take. So technically,
yeah, that's true. That's true. Someone could come in here and no, never mind. I'm not gonna say that. Good.
But they could.
Shut up. No.
But they could.
Someone's gonna X-Bane's gonna come back and put municipals in like negative 10,000.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see a comment tomorrow morning when he finishes stream.
Oh my
Well,
god.
here's the issues for distinguished unit because it's a 6
That's
7
super
6 5.
thanks.
Right, that's super. Yeah, I'll go knock at the door if you want to just watch back here.
I demand an army of mousers category.
This is the house.
I like that it gives them like because they've been members, just like a free super chat for their membership.
Yeah, I think it's like
one per month.
once a month or something. Yeah.
Shout out to Lisa. There you go. Dialysis dude. Never mind. I got my answer. What happens when no dialysis dude? I will fight you.
There's no second.
No, the next house next door is. This is 5926 and or 5927 and 25. It's like a condo. Okay.
You're a
Somebody
butthole.
poked their head over.
Okay, I got so bad. Okay, Bando. What are we at? Fish cops? What is an arbitrary 1,000?
Barely, yeah.
Already in the hole. Mando, stop spending money.
But they don't want to answer the door.
What if they don't? Criminal mischief at best.
Get the firearm.
Paying rent's important.
Didn't give me the option to type anything.
It's the police!
Yeah, it's in his right hand.
It's the police! Put your gun down! Police!
So the lights on boot discussion. I talked about this a couple times before. So got bottles thrown. So this is a misdemeanor at best, right? Now this guy's deciding to be an idiot and bring a gun into the equation, right? So it is what it is. Juan.
I tried to do it in the chat. It wouldn't give me the option to type the text. So
Oh hell no.
whatever.
Oh, I got a cave.
I remember for 14 months though.
Hey, that is pretty good.
I set the standard. Negative 199.
Bro, Eddie, you're a hoe for that. I do have to honor it though.
Yeah.
If I make a rule, I do have to stand by it. Keith would make me do it. Everybody is like, bruh. Oh, that's the worst. I hate that.
Jesus
The American flag, shorts on.
Okay, if you're not pointing your flashlight at something, it should be off. All you were doing is highlighting your current location. Super chats have now been weaponized democracy. Also decided to stay for stream because I am an adult. I can ruin my sleep cycle if I want. Froggy, welcome. Counteracting Eddie. Mando, God bless you. And your Uber driver. Oh, man. Hold on.
99, right?
Hold on, though. That's going to be 201?
No, that's 99. Because you've got 199 to that.
Right.
No,
301.
Why are we?
It's positive 301. Oh, no.
It's positive 300.
300.
So it's 300 minus 199. 101.
Boy!
It's the amount of Dalmatians.
So 101?
Yes.
No.
Because he only gave you 300 points.
No. He gave me, it's a $5.
Yeah,
It's
but
a
he said
$5
counteracting Eddie plus 300, which means he himself hoed you. Mando, so take points from chat. Take 200 from chat for being bad at math.
Is it take 200 from
And blame
chat?
Mando. He had the points. He refused to give them to you.
Oh,
Rules are
man.
rules.
Rules are rules. You're hoe for that. Calling me a 304. Oh, it's hoe backwards. Oh.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get to this damn video. Y'all gonna be done with this bullshit. Hold on. So that's negative 999.
Okay, so 101.
No.
Minus 1,000.
Negative
Negative 899.
Yeah.
Can't wait for Keith to come back next week and be like, "The hell happened?"
I know. So if my wife was not done crushing it, I have a brownie as well.
A brownie.
I made brownie. It's warm. That's good. Everybody's correcting me. $8.99. There's only cops. Why are we doing that? Thank you. Oh, yeah. Keith's going to see the scoreboard. That one hurt. He did pay for it, though. Okay. I'm going to finish this damn video. Turn your flashlight off if you think there's an armed person and you're outside. Not undercover, right? You're not behind cover. You're not behind concealment. Concealment hides you. Cover protects you from bullets, right? Likely would have been a better position to be here. He's got a nice hard corner here. You can keep eyes on and disengage very quickly if you don't want to get in the gunfight. Also, you got some. If you had a rifle, this would be the time to do it. Points to wife. Kivity, thank you.
Armed and intoxicated, Roloff pointed a firearm directly at officers. An officer fired 5 rounds in response, but Roloff retreated back inside.
Yep, I saw it clear as day from the
Points
backyard.
to key. Thank you, man.
I'm not sure what they think.
Where is it? It's the door that has a light on. Behind the truck, you can't see shit. He poked his head over to it. See what?
46, am I wrong?
I don't like where we are.
Nope.
Be right here. We'll go across the street.
I can't. Can we get across the street?
60 does. See if you can find the phone number.
Behind this truck right there.
Oh, no.
Our last contact at that house
Let's
was
go.
in 2010, so I'm not sure it's going to be updated.
Shit, he's at the door.
Logan.
Oh, wait. Judge the rifle.
Hmm?
He had a rifle. Judge it.
Yeah. I can't see it yet.
Oh.
I don't like this.
Huh?
.5 out of 10. Daniel Defense, Mark 18.
Nope.
Where are we going?
Back up. 46 to 57. You want to call my phone when you get a chance?
Yeah. We're retreating right now.
You have a gun?
That just made me shit myself.
Yeah. Who are you calling?
Yep.
Give up on this?
What are you doing? What?
I can see clear as day straight in. He didn't see me, but I could see straight in. He was answering the door with a gun in his hand.
Hey. All right, so we have a neighbor who's a victim of a damaged property by these two gentlemen. Described as a white guy with a white shirt and another guy with a red shirt. I saw a white guy with a white shirt sitting on the couch and
I'm not saying you don't want to talk to somebody to figure out a game plan, get resources, whatever. But we've exchanged gunfire with a drunk guy that's got a gun in a neighborhood. We don't break contact until we have a disposition on said person. Did we kill him? Well, if he's not dead, is he still armed? Fine. I'm never going to financially recover from this.
Thank you for your service. Think.
So that's -1,099, right?
Yeah.
You're a hoe for that, Eddie. You're not retreating. You're advancing in another direction, Fry.
There you go.
I don't like it because we're not keeping containment. If he goes and decides to shoot his neighbor's house, what are we going to do? Now we have to make up the ground open without holding. Like, nobody's currently holding lethal cover on his last known location. Is it going to feel stupid? Yes. He's in an elevated and concealed location. It's going to feel real dumb. That's why you leave your light off and hope he doesn't have a thermal or night vision. I don't know.
Answering the door. I'm trying to knock at the door. He pokes his head over the glass. Then he turns the light off, and then Derek calls out that he saw him with a gun in his hand. He just opened the door. I couldn't see as I was backing up. But that's kind of where we're at. We need to... The neighbors want him arrested. They're highly intoxicated. Clearly, there's a lot of alcohol in the backyard. There was a point where I backed up to the tree, illuminated myself, and said police, and he still poked his head out. He still had a gun in his hand, and then he turned off the lights and closed the door.
I just saw him through the bay window walk by as we retreated just now. He still had it in his hand.
Yeah.
Saw it clear as day.
No, I know. Correct.
Bring up the point that y'all shot at him?
I'm gonna call him.
Oh, hold on.
Hey!
Oh, he's got a gun. He's got...
Zero reason you missed that shot from that distance. With a rifle? Mark 18's like a 2.5 MOA. If you got good ammo, maybe 2 MOA gun. That's 2 inches at 100 yards. Now, it's an ideal circumstances, right? This is less than ideal. But you've had time during your cute little powwow to have one of you, that one of you is the guy with the rifle, right? Just kind of get braced and point generally at the direction where you think this guy's going to come at. Zero excuse.
Where are we going?
Did you not have a plan?
Oh, shit.
Did you not assume the guy randomly coming around with a gun was going to reapproach you? Is this a scary situation? Yes. I will give them the benefit of the doubt. I'll tell them this is scary and this is relatively new, right? To them. But if you haven't mentally chewed on the possibility that you're going to get into a gunfight in an area where you work, this ain't for you, dog. There's some real Cassie energy right now. What do you mean, what are we doing? Shoot that guy. like that's your job. Stupid. Eddie. Hold on.
He said, balance this system or municipals will suffer. He's starting to have a point that maybe we should have done it. The thing's counting for each dollar counting for less.
He forgets. I can always arbitrarily give him points back.
That's true.
Not in this call, though. We're taking points for sure.
Shots fired. We got one down. Ian. Are you okay?
Yeah, he aimed it at us. Derek, back up. That's him with the light.
No,
That's him with the light.
Where are we going?
Back up this way.
Derek, come on.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
We need to get
single file out so we can shoot everybody out at once.
We're okay. Anybody approaching? Come down Henry from the east. From the east. Come from Buckhorn. Holy shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
He had it in his hand. He raised it in the air and then
he's not walking around. Who the fuck's walking around?
I don't know. I don't have eyes on him right now.
Yeah.
All right.
He should be folded like an omelet.
Yeah, he was on the ground.
From what we can see, he was on the ground. Behind the truck, somebody was just walking around.
You hear that random tire screech? The likelihood that that's our suspect driving off, pretty high.
Hey, stop! Stop right there. Stop there.
Oh no, that's another officer showing up. Shout out to him. The enthusiasm.
There's a white male. He had like a pink button-up shirt or something.
What? You know I'll take another brownie. Come on.
You're okay. You're not. I'm gonna check you. I'm gonna check you.
I need to know if you want me on the west side or the...
Do what?
Frank said they are advancing to the police station.
Bro, for real, at this point. What is this? Is this Del Año here? There's no excuse. After the 90s, really. They had the LA shootout, right? Like the bank heist that turned into a big shootout. The Dallas 5, 2020. Like, how many situations have to occur before you accept the fact that there's at least in America, a likelihood that you as a police officer will be engaged in a gunfight in some way, shape, or form? It's not going to happen to very many of us. But you should at least have a semblance of a plan. This is like showing up to a soccer match with 5 people, assuming you're ready to play a game of soccer with like an organized team.
No goalie.
That's what I mean. No goalie, no center fielder. You're like, it's whatever. We don't really think about that. We're just all going to chase the ball like a big mob.
Yeah, it's 5 defenders all going like, well, as long as they don't score.
Right.
We don't technically lose.
It's the only thing that's frustrating. Is it a stressful situation? Yes. But there's clearly no plan. There's like zero plan whatsoever. There's also like no recourse. They just keep backing up. We're like, you kind of owe it to the rest of these homeowners to do something about this random guy pointing a gun at people that you've now shot at twice, whiffed. We have no idea where those rounds went. We're going to be very lucky that we didn't drill the dude that's vacuuming his front yard right now over this whole police interaction, that we didn't hit that person. I don't know, man.
The east side.
If you're going to come from anywhere, come from Buckhorn. Come from Buckhorn.
Every time she says that over the radio, it's loud enough on the radio that the guy at the house is hearing from it. Oh, Buckhorn. I know where that is.
I'm checking you, okay?
Yeah.
Derek, you're okay? Check your check. We can't fucking see anything now, but he was in the driveway. He had a light.
So he had the gun in his hand, or is it? He raised it in the air, and then I told him to show me his hands, and he aimed it towards us. Okay.
So, all right, this truck right here, right?
Yeah, directly. Not like behind it, but there's a driveway there.
Yep.
And he's in the driveway. It's obscured by this truck, though.
Okay. At least this is a fucking cul-de-sac.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over there, grab the shield up there.
Yes, if you haven't already, get fire staged, have them staged.
Stay right where they're at.
Yeah, just stage in the FD. Just be ready to come down here.
What do you want him to be?
I don't know if he had a phone illuminated, but I could see something.
He was on the hospital at this point.
Now, at least she's doing something. Not mad about that. But
I mean, she's not the guy with the rifle who could do something.
There's a lot of sin sitting on Mr. Mark 18 right now, dude.
Daniel defense.
Like a lot of sin.
He took
you had
the
a gun
defense part
leveled out
too
at a
seriously.
guy. This guy points a gun at you. And if bang
Should've bought
bang
a
doesn't happen.
Daniel offense.
Yeah, clearly.
Rifle.
Jeez. After I fired, I don't know if it was like a phone flashlight, but he wasn't moving, so.
All right. You guys are good though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good?
We're fine.
Yeah.
Well, let's get some. We're gonna need a couple more people here. Sure.
Yeah.
We need to get northbound traffic shut down.
From this way?
No, anybody coming, they shouldn't be coming
Yeah.
north down Crosswinds.
Is that Donald?
246.
Please tell me you're okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Okay.
Baby girl, we got bigger problems.
Trust, you're okay. You're okay.
They would make
There's
fantastic
definitely at least two
videos.
people.
You know what? We're about to talk about verbal de-escalation. Crushing. We're crushing on that.
Well, there's two people at the house. There's the guy that came out with the gun. He has a red shirt on. It's a red cutoff. There's a gentleman that was sitting on the couch who was not answering the door. White t-shirt, black shorts. Bigger dude. I'm guessing he's the one that came outside and went in the driveway. Well, we need to see if he's still down on the ground.
Yeah. I want somebody coming down the road behind us. All right. I want this shut down with at least my fucking car.
Okay.
You know what this neighborhood doesn't want? A random dude with a gun running around drunk shooting at people.
Then we'll approach them.
Do you want us to cover you? Somebody outside.
Yeah.
Somebody trying to leave. I don't know. Car just lights went off.
See if we can get somebody on the end of crosswinds here in case they turn out and go right.
Can you see if he's still down here in the driveway?
Well, I'm gonna stack up and fucking go. Someone want to take this?
There's a black handgun.
It looks like he's still down.
Yeah. See that light there in the driveway?
Thought he's bleeding out again.
I'm gonna try to grab the arm of my glasses. Yep. That got phone in the hand. Something for that.
We need to check on those people in that house too.
Yeah.
That was very clear.
5-7, fire stage. 10-4.
Fire stage. We're chilling.
I can't tell if he's still fucking moving or not. Yeah, I see that light that's on the ground in the driveway. That's him. Yeah.
That's the bright one?
The one that's on, there's the like, truck in the driveway. That's him. That's,
Okay.
He's down.
Then we're gonna go. Put a light on. You guys good at that?
Yep. That's
Oh my god, he's down. He's not there. Fuck. You guys, we
Go down.
I don't like this position now.
get back. Or get back. Go.
Now that he's not there.
Hustle. That backyard with the blue lights, that's theirs. Squad right here. I got you. Dan, go to your left. Go to your left. You're good.
What are we doing?
You want to call Tom? Get him on the phone. Yeah.
No big deal.
Dan, you want me to call Tom?
Yeah. After you're done calling Tom, let's try to give him a call.
Turn your skin off. These gentlemen at the Crosswinds house were throwing large beer bottles over the fence and damaging people's property.
What's you want?
Did that just say 3 hours?
Yep.
I would have run in there just from lack of patience. Like, if I die, I die. I'm just annoyed.
Well, my frustration's like, if we felt justified in shooting the guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, this guy clearly did. If we hit him, we kind of owe it to him to try to not let him just bleed out and die, right?
Mm-hmm.
If we didn't hit him, then he's still at large with a gun. Yes. No, you're good. Like 12:30. Or what? I'll try. That's a hard try. We'll see.
Does she need to use the phone and you're using up all the dial-up?
No. I have to be up early, and she's trying to make sure that I'm being responsible and actually sleeping.
Just be sleepy tomorrow. You're fine.
No kidding. That's all I'm getting at. Like, it should have had a hard contain on that. You want to cover the rear of the house. You want to cover the front of the house. You want to make sure these guys can't leave. So when the shot, and if you don't want to go in there, fine. But at least it's contained, right? We're not worried about this guy. He could be gone. He could be He could have already come around this cul-de-sac, right? Come up from behind y'all and murdered all of y'all. And we're chilling. More points to wife. She is the best.
Police attempted to make contact. At times, Roloff appeared confused. denying he had even fired a gun and questioning why officers were inside.
Sure, Mike, get down. He's outside. Get down.
What's up?
He's outside. Get down.
Access to the backyard.
Negative, but the garage is closed. Fire snuck in.
Vortex Defender ST, mega based.
So
I think we can.
246.
Yeah, no excuse.
No, you want me to?
Let's switch over to the tech channel. Everybody's on the channel now. Let's switch over to the tech channel, please.
Is that 3? 46, I have 6-3 here. You want me to send him down by you?
Hold on.
I gotta do this in the rain.
The amount of times I have had to make scene on a person shooting at somebody else call where we actually made contact with somebody. I think the longest one took us like 10 hours. It was awful, but it's because of a SWAT call out. Dude was contained the whole time. I was stuck at the perimeter. It was real lame. But on average, it was anywhere from like 5 minutes to like 3 hours. If we ended up just doing a perimeter and figuring it out. But most of the time, Bill is my witness. Dude shot his neighbor. Okay. Dump one in the chamber. Let's go. This guy's either meeting Jesus or I am. Like, I can't. He's in a place where other people live. We can't just let him hang out. That's just my only beef with the whole thing. Is like zero of functional control of the situation. It feels stupid having to stare at a building for the better part of 3 hours, but it's better when I know he's in there. We saw him go in. He hasn't left, and we've set a very hard perimeter. I'd feel 1,000% different about this call if that was the case. I'd have no issue with it whatsoever, because the only people at risk are the people inside that house, and they've effectively consented to living with this guy, right? That we know of. For all we know, it's like a hostage situation in there. We don't know. That's a SWAT problem. But like the amount that they retreated, lost sight of the guy, and also lost sight of like his last known location, he could have left. On foot, he wouldn't have left in a car because they'd have noticed, but like that's kind of my beef. When would you treat a suspect as barricaded, and when would you force it? So barricaded, all barricaded means is that he can't leave. And there's no further threat of violence currently, right? Like to anybody else. That's a contained situation.
Like Uvalde.
Right, like Uvalde, right? Well, the problem with Uvalde is they treated that like a barricaded situation when it was still an active scene. There were still actively suspects getting hurt, dying, so on and so forth, right? In this situation, if you're doing your due diligence, you contain it, and that's what you're checking on. Is anybody hurt? You start checking houses, you start checking the neighbors, you start making sure that everything's cool. And if everything's cool, awesome. You don't push the envelope, right? But we haven't tried to see. There's no drone deployment. Nobody's actually trying to go up and look at the windows. It feels stupid, but at least you're trying to figure out, is there any exigency to the situation? If there's none, or what we would call a driving factor, right? Active shooting in progress, active people dying, then okay. You force entry all day long, right? Exigency or driving factor, you go. If there's none of those things, and you can't determine any of those things, then you wait for the skilled operators to show up and come do it. Now, let's say the SWAT guys aren't there. Are we still going in that house? Hell yeah, you are. Last time I checked, you're the police. You do not want to be protected by a municipality that cannot do that task. Because if not, I guess we're going to leave him there. This guy that's terrorizing my family and randomly getting into gunfights with cops, we're just going to leave him. That's what you're paying him for. It's exigency. Yes, Tweaky. You hoes, all of y'all.
I copy.
You guys good?
We're fine. We're good. Everybody's okay. It's unlocked. this guy has been in and out too, so I don't know if he's going to try and ambush us or what, but just be fucking...
Matt's flipping his squad car around. We're going to light this up.
No, we're not. What is he doing? I don't know.
You don't want him to...
I don't want him doing anything but staying where he's at.
Why?
Just tell him to stay dark.
She's like a sergeant or something?
So I kind of understand to a certain degree not wanting to turn your flashlight on, right? Because you're giving away your position. But if it's a patrol car, screw it. Just so you can get better visibility on it, you just park it, turn the lights on, and then move away from the vehicle. Because what you're really doing is blinding this guy from being able to take pot shots at you. That's what you really want. You have great visibility of the location. And it's kind of the goal for that. And really, like, if you're doing it correctly, we did this a bunch of times. One person's operating the car, getting a little spotlight going, or even just using their handheld, right? And there's a dude with a rifle, hopefully a zeroed rifle, and not a Daniel defense, but a Daniel offense, right?
Mm-hmm.
And a single shot rings out from that thing, and you're immediately putting rounds on wherever that shot came from. If you don't have those skills, you shouldn't have passed rifle school, right? Yeah, I need you to do better. I'm in LA visiting my childhood friend who happens to be LAPD, and I'm chilling. Live-in boyfriend, also LAPD, watching A&E show, North Hollywood shootout. Part of the video where the police car drives up, retrieves wounded, goes backwards. Did the shootout happen after you graduated the academy? He looks at me and he's like, "That's me driving the patrol car? That's wild."
That's badass. Put him on the show.
Right, but at least there's a function there. Right? Like I'm not killing bad guys or defending, but I'm helping, contributing somehow, right? I'm not saying this MDC isn't providing useful information. I don't know what they're figuring out, who lives there or whatever, but I don't know. You have to, in the North Hollywood shootout, they didn't have all the tools and cool stuff that we have now. Most of those guys were still rocking Berettas. That's about it. That's as good as it got. Some of those dudes probably still had revolvers. And they're fighting dudes with drum mags and AKs and body armor. Like, it was a whole different ball game back then. And they still figured it out. And they didn't try to leave this up to the public to be the public's problem. They stepped up. A lot of them got hurt and killed for it, but, like, that's your responsibility. That's why I have beef with it. Just the same reason we get annoyed about Uvalde. It was poor tactics leading to a poor conclusion. The only reason why this has not been worse is at the mercy of the suspect. And that is not ever, ever, ever what you want as the public. You want it that the police department had the situation actually under control, and that if anything bad happened, I'd rather it be the cop's fault. We can sue him, right? We can't sue some douchebag that ends up dying anyways. Like, I don't know. Control the situation.
Oh, God, protect us.
Well,
Negotiators persisted.
He gave you a gun.
Like
what more do you want from him?
I sent you 5 boats. What more did you want?
Exactly, dude. Come on.
Until shortly after 1 a.m. on July 6th, Roloff finally surrendered.
Shout out
2 firearms were seized from the home. Roloff admitted he had been drinking since the afternoon, hosting a party to feature his home brew beer. Roloff has been charged with 1 felony count of intentionally pointing a firearm at law enforcement and 1 misdemeanor count of operating a firearm while intoxicated. He was issued a $10,000 cash bond. If convicted, he faces up to 7 years in prison and $20,000 in fines.
I convict rifle guy of having to turn his gun in and never getting it back because he shot this dude twice, probably around 7 rounds, and didn't connect inside of 100 yards with a rifle. I could teach Megan tomorrow how to do that fast. Pull the gun up, put the sight on the guy, pull the trigger. Like, it's nothing complicated. Like, what are we doing? Anyways, I'm glad nobody got hurt. Truly. That is a good outcome.
So if he only got the pointing a gun at an officer charge, does that mean he never fired? So they just fired, whiffed a bunch of shots, and then were terrified
for 5
about
hours
themselves, I guess? Okay, cool.
I took 60. I should probably take
Eddie,
more.
donate and take more points.
Bro.
I think Eddie preempted this call.
Golly. I ain't even mad it's this high, to be honest. Like, that has me kind of salty, man. Maybe I
It's
don't
okay.
go back.
Aurora Police is going to get us out of this one.
Just when I thought I couldn't get hurt more. You had to bring up that old wound. Aurora SWAT's gonna get us out of this situation.
Aurora SWAT's gonna get us out of this.
You're gonna secure the roof.
Yeah. Hey,
oh
hey,
no,
they're not
we're in
boulder.
Aurora.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I brought it up.
I thought you were just joking.
David John Lincoln, Henry 70.
At this point, you're in a pursuit. If you don't call it out, you're a scumbag. Scumbag. Oh, not the Toyota Sienna, bro. Who is this?
What the hell is that?
I guess this is the car that we're seeing it from.
Is it an undercover
Stay in
guy?
the car! Don't move!
Guess so.
Don't move! Motor 45. I've got a crash. 6. Just east of 225. Get a couple cars here now.
Bro, he's moving a lot.
Stay in the. Give me your hands. Show me your hands. Get your hands up, dude. Don't shoot me. Get your hands up right now.
Yeah, that posture's pretty horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Normally, people trying to get out of a car, they kind of do one of these. Like, that posture's horrible.
Get your hands up.
Yeah, this is indicative of concealing a weapon. Very few people walk like this. At no point did he show his likely dominant hand here, right? That's mad sus. And whether it's a pregnant Karen or old boy here, we treat it the same way, yes? Yes, chat? Remember, we treat all threats equally.
Get your hands up.
Yeah. Nah, fam. Oh. Not a fan of going hands on with a gun.
Not a happy.
Yeah, that's sus. I'm not saying you're not trying to prevent his movement. I'd just shove him.
Yeah.
Maybe you do a pull or something. I don't like going to the ground with a gun. That's oof.
And that for that. Yeah.
Oh, and then you lost.
Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
So if you'll notice here, there's a clue here. He's got. I don't think it's a holster. I'm trying to figure out what's on his waist here.
Get on the ground. Get away from that motherfucking gun. Get on the ground now. Get that nigga. Get on the ground now.
I'll be honest. I'd have kicked him in the wiener. That's the way to do it. Who is this?
Oh, get that shit. Get that shit.
Oh, now they're your backstop. So whoever it is,
Get that shit.
doesn't have a bad time.
I'll tell you what. If he's not pulling a weapon and he's just squaring up, bro, Suplex City, baby. Let's go. Like, there's a solution.
I'll hear you. Get that shit. Get that shit. Get that shit.
Holster up and
Get that shit.
Oh, is that his kid?
Okay.
He's saying, "Dad, chill."
Get that shit. Get on the ground. Get that shit. Get on the ground.
I'm not against the sucker punch there, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm okay with the physical aspect of it. I'm not okay with doing it with one gun in your hand.
The backstop is rough.
Yeah,
it's now to like 3 yards. I mean, you should be able to accomplish this, but this is a weird.
You ready for this? You ready for this? Get on the ground. You ready for this?
like, bro, just fight him.
Ready for this, huh? You ready for this, huh?
I guess if you already lost earlier, maybe you're not keyed on it.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, square up. But he dropped his gun. Square up.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it gangster.
You ready for this? You ready for this? Get on the ground.
They're trying to de-escalate him.
You ready for this? You ready for this, huh? You ready for this, huh? Get on the ground. You ready for this?
Mm-mm. Nope.
That's
Mm-mm. Prison.
God dang, dog. Yeah, that's probably manslaughter in my opinion, to be honest.
Definitely man brain.
So is it? Yeah, is Is this a big dude? Yes. Is a big dude trying to square up with you? Yes. Is this a felony in progress? Yes. Should this guy have been trying to run down a cop to go square up with him? No. Did he earn a bullet? Probably not, right? I think a reasonable, rational person says it's going to hurt a lot, but there was no real... Ooh.
Case law is going to ask, how did you get in the situation?
That's what I was going to say. That's my fear here is like
Mhm.
you had multiple attempts where you were able to go hands-on with him that either worked or didn't work or whatever.
You didn't call out this pursuit.
Right.
You have not called for backup.
Right. No, he did call for backup at the very
Oh, they did? Okay, okay. I just
but he
didn't hear
didn't
it.
call the pursuit, which was kind of scummy. But
Mhm.
he was in an unmarked, so I wonder if he's like calling out cars' bad driving behavior, maybe. But
Mhm.
could have
And, like,
swore
somebody else
I could have
finds
swore
him?
he turned on a siren, which means I'm assuming he's got the flashies and a siren or whatever. He's in a marked uniform. This is rough. I had a hard time with this one. It's probably
Shots fired. 245 shots fired. Give me some cars. Cruiser. Ambulance hot.
Keep going. You can handcuff him. I'm glad they worked that. We're gonna push forward here and see.
It's not a tourniquet kind of thing. Thank you.
Oh, she's
This
trying
lady
to
a
help.
nurse?
I think so. At the very least, just handy with a tourniquet.
It's not a tourniquet kind of thing. Thank you.
Can't tourniquet a deck.
That's rough. Oh.
Stay there. Hey, hey! Get over there behind us. There's a gun over there. Behind the boxes.
I got you right here, bro.
You got it? Okay.
Thank you. Yeah. Just trying to help. No, let her help. She's okay.
Just shot my dad, man. No.
That's gonna scar that kid for life.
Mm-hmm.
There's one in the head as well.
That was my dad, bro. That was my.
Recon. I'll be with you in just a moment. To the passenger seat. Get on the ground. Get away from that motherfucking gun. Get on the ground now. Get that shit. Nigga, get on the ground now. Get that shit.
How did this camera
Get
catch
that
this?
shit. Get that
I
shit.
have no clue. Is this like a flock camera or something?
Get that shit. Get that shit.
Dad, chill. No.
Get that shit.
No, Dad, chill.
Get that shit.
Officer, chill.
Oh, he's an old timer.
He said, "Officer, chill. Dad, chill." Now, could son have helped and aided in saving Dad's life? Sure.
Mm-hmm.
But my counter argument to that is, who is the armed professional here? Right? Who's the person? You know, I as much as, and I already hear the Doms of the world, you know, if this was a female cop, that's what they would put the nexus on was, well, it's a woman.
Mm-hmm.
So of course that's what happened. Unless he identifies and whatever, it's 2025, I guess, or whatever it is. But like, there's not a big size disparity here.
Mm-mm.
Now, if this guy's 5'1" and this guy is 6'5", maybe there's a discussion there, right? This guy had already swung at him a couple of times, and clearly, like, this is a fighting stance. But if you do not have the skills on an unarmed individual to take this person into custody, it's murder, dog. Some guy squares up with you and you dust him in the street, that's murder. Mutual combat's one thing. Now, the guy mounts you and is beating you to death and you just had to smoke him then, that's different, right? You've sustained some sort of injury. If this guy would have hit this officer's car and then got out and squared up with him and he smoked him, I'd be okay with that. Because there's some ag assault, there's some premeditation there. I have no idea whether this guy's armed or not, right? There's some discussions around that, but like, gun fell down. Guy was sussy. I believe the guy was armed. If he'd have dusted him at the car, where you clearly like he's hiding something, whatever, it would have been a different conversation. You saw the threat, you addressed the threat, whatever. But this guy walks you down for, a lot of people would argue, well, he's trying to de-escalate here. And I was like, yeah, but like you had all that time to figure out that he wasn't a threat and then decided right then and there that he is.
Get that shit. Get on the ground. Get that shit. Get on
It was
the
a
ground.
good attempt.
Yeah. So, you ready for this? You ready for this? Get on the ground.
So and here, so I'm gonna. It was an okay attempt. My thing is like again, you're not. There's no follow up with it. You struck him, and then what did you do? Because you can't do anything because you got a gun in your hand, right? So you have no way to follow up with it to actually bring him down. You just sucker punched the dude.
Yeah.
What's that gonna do?
Right.
Just make him mad.
Right.
You ready for this, huh? You ready for this, huh? Get on the
So,
ground.
like-
Ready for this?
No, definitely not.
Well, caught in 4K too, guys.
Mm-hmm.
He's very lucky. Son doesn't go over here, pull out this gun, and he's gonna hit the dust the son too. You go dust 2 generations worth of a family right then and there.
Mm-hmm.
Shots fired.
Also going to criticize the way he backed up because he was not creating enough distance, like
Well,
his little
and-
mini shuffle.
Yeah, and it is what it is. Like he can't just run in perpetuity away from this guy, right? You either have the skills or you don't have the skills. But all I'm getting
I
at
understand,
is like
but
the I don't see the deadly threat here is my issue.
yeah, I'm just if you are in such fear for your life that you need to shoot, like, and I'm not even talking about this part right here specifically.
Right.
I'm talking about a little bit earlier, right before he sucker punched him.
Right.
Where he's taking the babyest of baby steps, where it's like you are within hand's reach of your gun being taken from you.
Right.
It is a distance weapon. Like
Now, like there's a lot of people that'll sit there and want to criticize the use of force from like a should have been used on this guy 1000%.
Mhm.
Guy gets kicked in the face. You remember the dude that gets kicked in the face? Would have blessed it here, 100%. This guy's fully squared up with you, has taken a few swings at you, and has made full intent that he wants to fight you. You want to preemptively kick that dude in the teeth? Knock it out. I'm going to bless that. Suplex City, I'm going to bless that. Flying knee kick, whatever it is. Get your baton out and go crack this dude's kneecap in half. I don't care. But like all of those are an attempt to apprehend, not to kill you. This was a deliberate attempt to kill the guy. And like the deadly threat, honestly, even the first round, right? You think he's maybe reaching for his waistband. You hit him with one. He kind of stutters for a bit. I'm not saying you wouldn't just take 3 in a second there, but he took deliberate time to go and shoot this guy in the face. Like, I don't know. Where the is it gray? Yes. Is he actively in a felony? Yes. Is he potentially covered due to that? Right? Because this is the active aggression and all that kind of stuff? Maybe. But like, this is probably, if I'm the DA, I'm going after charges here. Like, just because like I have a real hard time with tactics applied, right? The use of force discussion, because he could have shot him anywhere here if he was truly a threat, right?
Mhm.
At any point in time. And even as he's walked down and he can say, I know how the discussion's going to go. Well, I backed up and so on and so forth. He had a knife. Dust him there. I have no problem with it. With the gun in his hand, dust him. No issue with that. Armed, immediacy of it. But the second the gun's on the floor, we know the gun's on the floor. He's no longer armed. Right? Something.
Mm-hmm.
He made attempts to do sucker punches and shoves or whatever. He made some attempts. And I think that's probably what's going to save him in this instance. But it's think potentially lawful but awful. I think that's where his
there's also
right.
I do think there is going to be the call of his judgment going hands-on with a gun in his hand earlier on,
right?
Like by the car when he couldn't see, well, when he was hiding behind his
kind of what I
back
mean.
and stuff like that. Where it's like, okay, your mental state here is very weird in terms of what you consider. Do you consider him to be a real threat going hands or not? Right? Because you clearly think.
Get your hands up right now.
Get
like here, I could see a shoot.
This, if he dusted him, to be honest, I'd feel very differently about it.
Yeah.
This guy clearly wasn't going to cooperate. I believe he was concealing a weapon. It's a bang bang play. I personally don't want to be here if I don't have to be here, right? But if this guy is putting you in that situation, it is what it is, right?
Yeah.
Starts walking away. See, this is the part.
If a shot comes out of here, probably also okay with it because we're now scuffling over again. Now, he put himself in a hands-on situation with a gun in his hand, which is not a good idea, right? But if a gun gets produced here and he gets dusted, like this gun is falling to the ground, right? This guy drops the gun, but we're still in a scuffle. He gets dusted because he's like, he could pick up this gun and kill me. No issue with the articulation here, right? This guy has the means of hurting me and is already actively in a fight. You might get screwed on the Supreme Court decision where they say, yeah, but how did you get there? Well, I went hands-on with a gun in my hand and all this kind of other bullshit, right? That's the only... That's...
What was he chasing him for again?
I think it was just after the accident. So I don't know what he turned his lights on for, but the guy drove off and then got in an accident. I don't know what the initial...
Okay.
This is definitely one of the most like gray. I can see where a lot of people are going to look at the pro-police crowd's going to look at this and say, give him every possible chance to give up and don't square up on a cop, right? And I agree with that to a degree. Guy gets his nose broken. Guy gets his face broken in this situation. Or even the first shot gets cracked off, right? You try to John Nolan this dude because I don't trust my taser in this situation. I definitely don't trust OC in this situation. Not about to go get into an asp fight with a grown-ass man, right? I go and injure this person. That's the quickest way to seize this person. Fine, right? What makes me mad about that pro-police crowd is if this was a woman, they wouldn't feel that way.
Mm-hmm.
They would say, well, she shot him because of XYZ. That's like this. There's not equal application of the law there. What I want to see and what my expectation of society is, if we're going to get into fisticuffs, right, I want my officers to be able to handle that up, right? I have fought guys in this situation. It sucks. It's unfortunate, right? You clench the dude and you wait. Now, son shows up and tries to intervene. That's a spicy meatball, right? Am I tuning son up too? Probably, yeah. Are they going to get mad at me and hate me? Yeah, but at least everybody survives that. Killing people should always be should not be what happening, you know. Officer involved has been placed on paid administrative leave.
So part of the reason why I asked what he was stopping him for is the reasonableness of grabbing him by the shirt at that point versus letting him walk off to the side and just keeping your distance and trying to control.
So he did try to stop him.
Right.
But they just say a traffic violation. They don't specify.
Yeah. So I think the biggest thing was obviously he struck a car and then struck another car and then like that's when he got
you're
out.
detaining this fool. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So that's that I wanted to see like, okay, what's the reasonableness of you need to stop this guy right now versus you can let him kind of walk, but keep giving him commands.
And welcome to policing. This is how bang would play this is, right? This sucks. And this is why we're doing this discussion because this is what's going to happen to you if you're in the situation.
Mm-hmm.
This guy hits a car. I'm approaching this car. My gun's drawn, right? This guy comes out with not his hands. And my decision is, right, well, do I dust this guy? Because I think he could potentially create a secondary victim, right? We've seen guys rob cars, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is he verbally giving me anything? All I know is he's giving me the spooky blade, right? I'm not going hands-on with that guy. If I think he's got a gun or a knife or whatever, I'm just going to pull my gun down and say, hey, you need to stop or I'm going to shoot you. He runs? Cool. Does it feel terrible having to skin him there? Yeah, sure. But like you put yourself in a lose-lose when you go hands-on in that situation. It's bad tactics. If this guy's got a gun, let's not have his gunfight at 0 yards. That guarantees we both get shot. Right? Let's try to give a winnable gunfight. He's got a knife. That's the worst idea because now I'm giving up all my advantages from a distance standpoint. Let's say he faked the gun thing, but I go hands-on with my gun. We fall into SIG 320. I'm probably shooting a round off anyways, right? But I go lose control of my pistol. I've now donated a gun to the situation.
Yeah,
right?
you lose like he did in this situation, and this guy's actually motivated.
Right. You're dead. Potentially, which is the worst for you, right? Same thing with going hands-on when you're outnumbered like that in the wild. Kind of sus. If you're that guy, because you lift weights and you're cool. But thanks, Sam. That's kind of where that discussion goes into, and this is why tactics are universal from a safety standpoint. We don't like going hands-on. We got guns in our hands if we can avoid it, right? That's rule number 1 that got failed here, right? Rule number 2, right? If we think this is a deadly threat, we're probably not closing the gap on this guy. We're going to try to contain him, right? I don't even mind with him keeping him in the car, right? This guy tries to get out of the car and you go and chest kick him to keep him in there because he's being weird. He skins a gun and we bang it right there. Fine. But like the shooting isn't the problem. It's how the shooting occurred. And the reason why we're having the discussion this way is that's the way the Supreme Court looked at it. And that's the new way that they're going to evaluate uses of force. And that's how, I don't know. That's why it matters. If that's how I get my rookie video, I'm up for it. What's he saying?
He said, "What's taking so long with the rookie videos?" I said, "I will fight you." And he said, "That's how I get it faster."
He's going to square up.
He's going to square up on me. I'm going to be like this old cop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go.
Did Dad get himself killed here? Yes.
Yeah.
If you don't square up to a cop, you don't get shot. On the suspect side of it, guy's an absolute
95% of the time. Yeah.
Right. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Is you are putting yourself in a situation. He's an idiot for doing that. So he has some agency there, and I'm not going to act like this guy's 100% innocent. This is not a execution. I don't want to describe it that way. This guy's an idiot, but I think Good Boys raised enough money for another rookie episode. We gotta get one filmed. That's the problem.
That's you can actually for once blame Josh and Bill for this one.
Yeah.
I've been trying. I've been cranking these out. Y'all have gotten more episodes this summer than I think in the last year and a half combined.
That's true. Still better fight than anything Jake Paul is doing. Jeez.
On February 8th.
We'll get done with the stream. Oh, shots 2 and 3 are going to be hard to justify. I'm with Frag on that one.
Mm-hmm.
The number 3, probably the worst.
For sure.
Number 3 is pretty rough.
First 2 were probably survivable.
Well, and the first one, at any point in time, I could understand the furtive movement argument, right? Where I'm going to say that he's reaching for his waistband. He's already been combative. A gun has already been produced. So I can verify that this guy's at least been armed or potentially continues to be armed, right? So he reaches for his waistband. He's already been combative. We've already tussled twice. The likelihood that he's potentially producing a weapon's there. He just never articulated any of that. This is why we practice this stuff. Welcome to the thought experiment that is OnlyCops. If you're going into law enforcement, you need to just be living in this space. If you're in law enforcement, you need to be living in this space. This is why a lot of the cops in our Discord don't watch this. It stresses them out. It stresses me out, but I'm here for the super chats, apparently.
8th, 2024, officers responded to a home after a woman called police and reported that her boyfriend was passed out on the sofa while their newborn child was on the ground unattended.
Well, he has a drinking problem.
Okay.
So, and
I guess
he's
my dog
had
is
kidney
passed out.
stones, so I'm sure
Right.
he'll try to blame it on that.
different.
When I called him at 4 o'clock, he didn't answer, and I knew at lunchtime when I talked to him that he had been drinking. I can just tell the change in his voice. And then when I got home, he was passed out on the couch with him wide awake. And so then he woke up and just kind of got angry because I had him in the kitchen in his little bouncy seat, and he grabbed him. And he's like, he doesn't need to be in there. So I asked for him back, and he wouldn't give him back to me. And so I ended up calling you guys.
So we can't just kick him out? I mean, if you got an order of protection or something, obviously, then he can't be here.
I plan on talking to him tomorrow and telling him I'm done, because this is the second time that we've had the cops here.
Right. Hey, Dustin?
You imagine being woken up by
Dustin,
the cops?
Dustin, can you just sit up and talk to me? I know you're awake now. Dustin. Hey, Dustin?
Let's not have wife and baby in this room while we're having this discussion. Let's also not be by ourselves with drunk Dustin.
Dustin.
Check
Dustin. If you don't start waking up, I'm going to have to call an ambulance, okay?
Dude, I know you're not sleeping.
Back inside.
Obviously, you're fighting back.
A grown man acting like this. Let's go.
Just 5 more minutes.
So as far as you know, he was only drinking alcohol, correct? Oh, he is on sleep medication?
Yeah.
Okay. And then he's been drinking with that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ambien and alcohol? Great
Dustin,
combo.
can you just...
It's real weird that they're blurring her face, but not the baby's.
Right. I thought the same thing. I don't
That's
want to say
real
anything
weird.
about it, but it's weird.
Yeah, I just noticed because Arca was like, "That's a cute baby," and I was like, "Why
do
are
we
we
know
seeing
this?
a
Yeah, why do we
baby's
know this?
face? That should not be a thing."
Sternum rubs work great in these situations. Same thing. This is kind of rude. It's also a good way to get bit, but you can kind of push up on their nose right here. It's right on the bridge of their nose. Just got to take your finger, and you want to support the finger. Just kind of push. It's very painful. Or the good old oil check. Gets people up real quick.
Sit up for me.
Sit up.
I don't know. Maybe he likes that.
Whoa.
Dustin, stop.
Stop.
The sheriff's office. Dustin,
we're just talking to you.
stay right there.
This is exactly how I wake up.
Dustin, calm down. Dustin,
Swinging.
Dustin,
Sit down.
Dustin,
Say please.
Sit down. Sit down.
We
We're
got
just here to
called
talk to
here.
you.
Dustin,
We're just here to talk to you. We're just here to talk to you.
Dustin.
We're just here to talk to you.
Relax. Hey,
25 minutes.
What the f is going on right now?
Hey,
you're gonna make it worse.
you're just making it worse.
Dustin,
What the f is going on right now?
Sit down. We're here to talk to you.
sit down right
Sit down.
You don't
It doesn't have to go this way. Sit down.
you. You
We're here
don't
to
tell
talk
me what the f to do in my own house.
We got called here about the fight.
What fight?
Dustin, calm down.
This is a clue that he's about to be real calm.
Take it easy. Just here. We're all talking. Doesn't have to get physical. Just sit down and talk to us.
You want?
I do think they're cool as hell for not just auto-charging him and beating his ass right now. They realize I just woke a man up in the middle of his own house,
Mm-hmm.
right?
He might still be drunk.
Right.
Might be on sleeping medications.
Right.
You might be a dementor to him right now.
Literally, that's kind of what I mean. Especially something like Ambien or whatever.
Yeah,
like,
Ambien will do.
dude.
Yeah, where you're just hallucinating. Dude might think you're a sleep paralysis demon right now. You have no clue.
Police.
Mm-hmm.
Police.
We are the
Reemphasize
police. We're here to talk to you.
Yes.
Woke me up from sleeping. You want to tell me it's not physical?
We got it.
You
Listen
piece
to
of
me.
shit.
That's what I'm saying. I'm on Dustin's side right
Dustin,
now.
Listen to me.
she called about a fight here.
You just need to.
What fight?
It's not
Dustin,
even
we're
11
talking
a.m.
to
yet.
you. She called
trying to
about a
talk to
fight
me.
before you went to sleep.
Was about your drinking for the
I haven't
baby.
even had my coffee yet.
Just have a
What
seat.
are you out of breath for?
Just have a seat and talk to us.
Go to the fucking gym, you piece of shit, or use your taser.
You're not being very smart right now.
Justin,
Dude, I don't give a shit about these two fucking dumb shits in my house. You started this.
Dustin,
You started this.
Our baby wide awake and you.
Now, I would like to go, and there's some people that probably already know this, but this is some people's everyday. Remember, if you're the law enforcement professional, this is normal for some people. It's not normal, but it is normal for some. It has to be normal for you. At the very least, that you don't overreact to some of this stuff, but be looking for enforcement action when you can take it and try to create safety when you can.
But also, should you have maybe told mom to go
Anywhere
way the
else.
F over there
Anywhere else. But
and not interact with him to get him all spooled up?
Yep. Spooled.
Yeah.
Dustin?
I went to bed because you were talking shit.
She called.
Because I said I called the cops.
She called. Listen, she called about an
Yeah,
argument. We
I'm
have
sure
to
she
talk.
did.
We have to talk to both parties. We've been sitting here trying to wake you up this whole time.
Right. That's all we're trying to do is talk to you, dude.
All right, well, you know what? I'm on sleep meds and I'm going back to sleep. If you got a problem, step it up and use your fucking taser.
Shut the f up.
Middle Eastern fucking piece of shit.
Let's not talk shit to this.
Look at you, tough guy. Can't even take
Dustin,
care of your
what?
kid.
Guarantee you put your cash fucking out and stop using your fucking badge and I'll beat the shit out of you in the fucking parking lot.
Dustin, can
You don't even know what you're talking
can
about,
you
bro.
step out to the living room? Dustin, can you just explain?
You get removed by a fellow officer, you've lost touch. You're out of touch. You're out of... That's man brain talking right there, baby. 70 for 70 higher, baby.
Explain to me what happened when she got home. That's why
There's
we're here.
nothing that happened.
Okay.
There's absolutely nothing that happened.
So she had said that when she got home, you were sleeping. She tried to take the baby back, and you didn't let her. That's what she's saying that happened. She didn't make any accusations against you about.
I didn't keep the baby from her.
Okay, so what happened?
I watched the baby all day.
He goes back to bed.
Okay.
That's my job.
You want
Why
one
don't you
of
get the out of here.
He's just backing him up. You're making sure
Do I look like I'm a threat to him?
You just got up and got right in his face. That's why I'm here. Keep talking, man.
Oh, I would love to. Wish I could see you outside. Get the fuck out of here. He's fine.
I'm just here backing him up.
He's fine.
He's just here talking to me. He's just here with me, okay? Dude, come on.
Oh, you're the backup? You're talking that much shit?
I'm not gonna lie, I'd be pissed.
Yeah.
I would be pissed. This guy
You getting this dude all
escalated this
riled
call.
up?
That's what I mean, dude.
For my call?
That's what I mean.
I'm gonna fight you with him in the parking lot, dog.
Dang. I'm gonna hold you down, dog.
Yeah. I'll be like, you get 3 free punches.
Bro,
and then I'm putting it back in the car.
For real.
Don't do it.
He's fine.
Okay. I gotta make sure that. I gotta have his back. You can talk to him. You don't even have to
He
look.
took the gym comment personally, I think.
You got his back?
Yeah, I got his back. Get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit. You're sitting
I'm
here
just backing up,
trying
man.
nothing to do but fucking hurt.
Stop talking.
He's a great example of escalation. For no good reason.
You know who'd be great here?
Maybe I don't go back.
Female officer.
Yeah, dude. Hey, to be honest. Bro, she was looking kind of good in that uniform, too. It'd de-escalate the hell out of this fool. That's all I'm saying, man. I had a handful of relatively attractive female officers that were just the absolute poison for guys like that. And it just deflated the hell out of every single bit of aggression because they didn't want to look like tools in front of a chick. That in their delusional mind was a potential dating opportunity. You know what I mean? That's how that brain works, you know? Anyways, this guy's not helping.
Hurt me. Get the fuck out of here,
dude. I didn't do nothing to
Also, we don't really have an offense.
Yeah.
What, child neglect? If she's here, that doesn't fly. You have another parent that, yes, he's supposed to be watching the baby, but you're both in the house. Because he's drunk and being a douchebag and not pulling his weight, taking care of the baby, that's not neglect. Now, if you're gone and he's not answering, because like him not answering the phone and him neglecting the baby are different. You show up after the kid's been with him for a whole day and it's like a poopy diaper and the kid clearly hasn't been fed. And, you know, that's different. You can articulate that, but I don't even think we have child abuse right now.
You got up and got in his
There
face.
is nothing that's going to happen to that man in my room. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna stay right here. Okay. I'm gonna stay right here behind him. How about that?
The fact that she's mad and having a temper tantrum is fucking bullshit.
Were you taking sleeping pills that you fell asleep with the baby?
I take sleep pills every night.
Were you drinking today while you were on the sleep medications?
No, I had a mixed drink that was sitting out there from last night.
Okay.
Because I was in the hospital last night.
Okay. What were you in the hospital for?
I thought my appendix was going to rupture, but it
Okay.
turns out I got kidney stones. Why did she call the police? What was the point while I was sitting here sleeping in my bed?
Well, I think she called. She said that she called while you were still up, and then that's when you gave the baby back and then went to sleep.
I don't hold my baby hostage.
I got.
Stop looking at me sideways, you fucking ganush.
Points to suspect. Is this guy a douchebag? Yes, but
100%.
he's got a solid sense of humor. I don't like this guy, personally.
No, as a person, no.
But
it's an ego check for homeboy in the back. Yes.
Speaking strictly on the like, it is what it is.
If I was a writer on this TV show, I would write this character.
You know what I mean? Like,
This would be a growing moment for our glasses rookie.
Right.
Learning lesson.
Her son's father took her daughter away from her, and her other son's father, because she has two baby daddies, is trying to keep that son away from her.
This is my face of surprise. Weird. Welcome to law enforcement, babe, boys and girls.
And now she's trying to do the same thing with me. Probably because of my background, because 20 years ago I was convicted of kidnapping. So
Not arrested for. Not suspected of. Convicted. Gotta earn that. Adding ganoush to my vocabulary. Abby, welcome.
Careful with that one.
she's probably trying to do the same thing.
I'll be right back with you, Dustin, okay?
Keep talking to her, Ganoush.
He gets home. He's passed out on the couch. Kid's laying on the ground on her back.
Okay.
And he's passed out. He's on Ambien. He's been drinking. We'll wake him up. Gets up.
You got nothing.
Starts grabbing at me. I'm like pushing us back, and we go hands on with him.
Is he really disassembling his bed right now?
Guess so.
You're out of touch.
Think it's funny that I call Brooke jumper cables.
You call her jumper cables?
Yeah, I do.
Just to spark up?
No, because she's
always starting shit.
Hey, Dad. Yeah, the cops are in the house. I almost choked one of them.
Justin, you want to step out to the living room with us, just so we can not be in this hallway?
Nope. No, I'm good with the hallway.
Okay.
Now, Cassie or Chelsea?
I'll find out.
I'm feeling Chelsea. But
Deputy.
Yeah, came to help.
Wherever he tells you to go, you're going to go.
I think.
So right now,
officer we're watching is also Deputy because he had sort of tan sleeves, but he might also just be.
Yeah. So old boy is the PD. Old escalation. Old thick.
Yeah,
rims
escalation's
over there?
PD for sure.
PD,
Yeah.
Ganoush is PD.
obviously, you just
Officer
battered both
Ganoush,
me
you.
and Byron officer.
Yeah, see, everybody else seems to be deputy.
I battered someone?
You just pushed us both back against the wall. You were trying to grab my neck.
I haven't touched you.
Okay,
That's all body camera. That's all body camera. That's protect you. Okay?
So right now, you are going to be under arrest for that, okay?
Do you hear this? So you might want to be cooperative on this because you're going to get more charges if you end up fighting, okay? I haven't done anything wrong. You guys woke me up out of a bed.
Okay. You have some shoes you can put
Out
on.
of a bed.
He just told you you're under arrest.
Oh, I think they're all sharing.
So that's where we're at, okay?
You know what, Dustin? They're going to arrest you. Just let them arrest you. You'll have your day in court. If you were sleeping and they woke you up, then you're going to have to tell the judge what happened.
Let's go.
Okay.
Dustin.
Come on.
Dustin, you don't want to get more charges here, okay?
Let's put some shoes on. You want to put these shoes on?
Just step out here for us, okay?
I tell you what, if old thick rims was in there, they'd already be swinging.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I ain't trying to hit this lady.
What's the point of me not fighting now?
More
If you want to get more charges,
You're
then you can go
charging
right
me
ahead.
with fighting already. Aggravated battery to a peace officer. How did I hit you?
You pushed him.
You pushed me back.
Two of them.
You pushed both of
You
them.
woke me up out of bed and you're telling me that I aggravated battery you?
All right, Dustin, I need you to step out here, okay?
Dustin, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You will get tased. You will get tased.
If you go hands on, you're going to get tased.
Just put your hands
Put your
on
hands
Around,
on.
put your hands around your...
Bro, fight this fool. What are we doing tasing him?
What the
Put your
what
hands
did I
behind
do?
your back.
Dustin, put your hands behind your back. I'll talk to you.
thick
I'll
rims,
man-to-man
right?
conversation. Put your hands behind your back.
No, it's
Okay?
Gun? Oh, that's a
Then
taser.
talk to me.
Put your hands behind your back.
Yeah, if this was a gun, that'd be really inappropriate.
This is why I hate when they have the black taser instead of yellow, because you can't tell what the hell it is.
Be cooperative because you have not been cooperative at all. I'm sorry.
This kid's spooling right now. He's ready.
Dylan.
I just woke up!
Okay, but then when you did, you started pushing him. And when they told you to stop, you didn't stop.
I didn't know who he was!
Well, when they tell you to
And they never
did they
said
not say?
police. Sheriff's office. It got a Fort Worth officer hung and charged. Well, he didn't get hung, but he got charged.
It would be hanged. Hung is a different thing.
Sorry, whoa, easy. Did a
I was gonna say good for him, I guess.
welfare check, right, on a building. Didn't ever say Fort Worth PD. Lady hears random people in her house, grabs a gun. He dusts her through a window.
Oh yeah, I think we didn't we watch that one?
I was on duty when that happened.
Pretty sure we watched that on
Fort
body
Worth
cam.
PD
a few
just
years ago.
got in a OIS, and I vividly remember going to brief and them being like, "And you will announce all the time when you enter a place." Yeah. Anyways, hung scared the fuck out of me. John's like, "Oh, how does that happen?"
stop, they're police officers. You need to stop. Okay?
Go ahead and take
your hands off.
Dustin, tell me what the I did wrong.
Aggravated battery to a police officer. You're not going to talk your way out of it.
Aggravated battery to any police
Yes,
officer.
you did. You shoved them.
You're at the point where they're going to arrest you and there's no
Yeah, there's no, we're trying to make it so it's not worse for you. Listen to your dad.
So you need to just let him put the cuffs on you, take you on there, and then...
You can show the proof when you go to court that you're on your...
I'll be honest, he doesn't fight here. He's got a real legitimate cause for like a lawsuit. You know, you never announced. You just came into my house and just started, messing with me or whatever. On my wife that has a very sketchy history about calling law enforcement on baby daddies.
And two other baby daddies who have a strained history with her. And
now he's got a pattern of behavior too, but
of course,
who's the victim here, right?
But he's legit. He could legitimately believe that like you are the two baby daddies coming to take you baby away or some crap or start beef with you.
Gotta put it in cosmic dark matter. That's what you get. That's what you guys get for donating.
I should need to defend myself.
Dustin.
Yeah.
Dustin.
Yep, that's kind of how it works.
Justin,
I'm asking you man to man.
Yes, that's
Do you
why.
think I assaulted you?
Yes, that's why we're here. Okay, but if you continue past this point, you have no argument.
Because you are a little. Dustin, you're gonna make it worse, man.
If you really think I assaulted you,
Dustin, go and put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
Notice they
Just
took
be
the
cooperative.
thick rims
Listen
out.
to your dad. Put your hands behind your back. You have a legit case to fight, okay?
Oh,
But when you
JROTC
once you
over
get this
here,
out,
though.
you're making it worse. This is all gonna be shown in front of a jury, okay? You get to that
That's a
point.
little soft.
what did I do? You know what's bullshit.
Dustin, just put your hands behind your back. Dustin, just put your hands behind your back. Let's go.
Turn around. Put your hands behind your back.
Tell you what, K9 here's thickum. Also, big boy right there.
You're gonna make it worse, man. And I'm trying to help you out. I'm trying to talk to you, buddy. Just put your hands behind your back. No, you're gonna make it worse.
It's okay.
She's trying to de-escalate. She's trying.
Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna be a lot worse if you try something.
You're
Okay?
going through a lot.
Just
With
turn
the
around.
kidney stone. I get that. It's a pain in the butt.
You know damn well I didn't batter you.
Just turn around. Just turn around.
Did I batter you?
Obviously, I think that if we're putting you on,
Be honest.
I am.
You think that I battered you?
Turn around.
Turn around. Dustin. Just put your hands behind your back.
Just
Dustin,
No, you're done.
Dustin, you're gonna get tased.
Stop resisting.
Dustin,
You
knock it
understand?
off.
Dustin, give me your arm.
Take it.
get on the fucking ground. Get on the ground. All right. Get on the ground now. No, you're gonna drop to the ground.
I got no. Get on the
Drop to the
ground.
ground. My hands. What the else do you want? How can I put them on the ground when you're holding me up?
Okay, forget his cuffs.
What is wrong with you, you fucking piece of shit?
Cassie's giving him all the just taser. Bro.
Until they're on. The cuffs are on. Get your fucking hands off me, you fucking.
Are you done?
Piece of shit.
Are you done?
Are you done, you
No,
fucking
I'm
ignorant
asking
piece
you.
of shit?
Are you done now?
Yeah, you tasered me and I'm still up. What? You're a piece of shit. You know damn well that I didn't fucking hurt you. You fucking piece of shit. I hope to God someone actually does give you a reason to use a fucking taser.
Now you just caught a resisting participant.
I already have a resisting. Yeah.
Two egg resisting.
Resisting combat.
Can I have shoes?
We got everything we could see and do it. So
Yeah, what did I do?
Those shoes are not constitutional.
I don't have anything on you.
check
Idiot.
it. You've already logged.
I don't have pockets, you dumb shit.
That's all right.
God, you're fucking dumb.
Yeah, you're the one in the back of the car.
Yeah, I got it. You okay?
Yeah.
Are you a grown ass man or are you a fucking child? Be a fucking man. What you have a fucking voice?
Dustin, we already talked about all this.
I've been working 10-hour days because he's been laid off because we don't have a sitter. So I've been working 10s to like help with the finances, you know, a little more because he's on unemployment and he has 2 other kids that he's paying child support on.
Oh, I see. Trying to kick this.
I think the call was bullshit, to be honest, early. If she's gonna do neglect or whatever, like that's hard. Only because you'd have to prove it. And then the call would have been about that. Not about him being on Ambien and all this other stuff. I don't know. I have beef.
I have beef with this title, calling him a deadbeat dad. If she says he's paying child support to his other 2 kids, like he's paying
doing something, right?
That's
He's doing something.
Not a deadbeat, a bad dad. Yes.
Yes. Do I
terrible
think,
partner?
Yeah. If I have a daughter, and this is who she brings to me, that's a hard no.
Mm-hmm.
Hard no. Is the guy a douchebag? Probably, but I don't think he's criminally being a douchebag here. Deputaz for escalating. I'm gonna take 15 for thick rims alone. That was like the worst case of escalation. It did not have to be. Did they charge this fool with anything other than that?
The bars on my window is not going to get us anywhere.
You said something about he had a decent, or he had some arrests in the past and act like I should know, but...
Yeah, he had like a violence against youth because he was like assault, like abused as a kid by some guys. So he started
He was
doing
abused as a
lot
kid?
of drugs.
Weird. Odd. That he feels men grabbing him while he's waking up. Scary. Sorry. I'm just saying. You just gotta take, I don't know, man.
Charged with 2 felony counts of aggravated battery on an officer and 2 counts of resisting arrest.
So nothing with
It's the whole reason you were there. Non-existent.
Yeah, for nothing. Yeah. It's a civil call. I wouldn't have even talked to him. Yeah, to be honest. You want to leave? There's a women's shelter. I can take you there. But like, what are we doing? Dude looks like the alien in MIB. Arcadian chill. Took the points. I think I'm good. Yeah, we took points. Okay. Last 2.
I think we should take it more because of Ganush. He was real bad. I want to take more.
Arm successfully twisted. How many more? 15 more?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Hold on. 285.
He was like aggressively
very escalated.
Short man syndrome in it. Like
the reason it pisses me off is they don't have recourse. It's like talking shit to a 5th grader, dude. Like it does not make you cool, and like it demonstrates poor judgment. And if you're gonna do poor judgment there, you're gonna be 3-tapping a dude that's trying to square up with you because your feelings got hurt. Like it's never out of the blue. It is always a pattern of behavior, whether it's suspects or bad cops. It is never. Do mistakes happen? Yes. The random person that's never gotten in trouble in their life is gonna randomly be stuck in a situation where they get in a car accident and something bad happens. It happens. That's why it's called an accident, right? Your cop's going to be stuck in a bang-bang play and make the wrong decision. Sure, it can happen. And I think that's where qualified immunity is supposed to be. The problem is qualified immunity is continuing to cover worse than that, like policies continuing to cover shit cops in these situations. And it's why people don't like us.
The address of the emergency? Weber Road. Weber and 231.
We didn't do enough of an investigation on the neglect call. If he is asleep and not taking care of this infant, sure, I get it. But they didn't. Why isn't he charged for it? That's my beef. They clearly didn't investigate that enough.
No, you asked
their
her 2 questions.
Yeah.
And immediately went to go wake a dude up.
Yeah.
And pick a fight without telling him who you were.
Right. They didn't have enough for the neglect, because the assault on a peace officer and resisting are a net loss. It doesn't matter. You're charging the guy, cool. But if he's legitimately neglecting this kid, that is something we want to document, because we want, 1, to protect the kid and to get her or the kid and the mom resources to be able to break away from that situation, right? And then 2, we want to make sure if he ever gets access to other kids that we've documented a pattern of behavior so that he doesn't happen again. It's the whole point. I don't want this guy becoming a kindergarten teacher next year, you know, if I can prevent that kind of stuff. But
now, if you're the mom in this situation, you come home to that, pull out your phone, take a video, go, hey, I came home. There's my kid with the guy who's supposed to be watching him, who's passed out drunk.
Right.
Now you have some evidence.
Yeah. But I'm with you, Frag. If it's there, it should have been charged. If it's not there, screw them. That's why we took so many damn points. South Civil Teddy.
Yeah,
No.
this is one. It's one of those situations where it's like if you had a real call, investigate that real call.
Right.
You basically created the situation to charge him with something.
Right.
And then use that as your way to create some sort of law enforcement objective.
It's just never the way to
weird.
do it. Yeah.
No. And it's gonna give him opportunity if he is a neglectful, abusive person to go do it again.
Yep.
From
Do
Florida?
the job the right way.
Okay, what's going on over there? There's a guy in a red, maroonish, long-sleeve shirt and black pants with a chain that is walking with a rifle. Not sure if there's that gun. Not even sure if it's BB, but I know a car went to turn off Weber just a second ago, and he took the gun off and pointed it at the car.
Eddie's over here getting petty now. He said the whippings will continue until morale improves. Eddie, I missed 90% of the chat. Chill.
As the car was turning. Daytime Sheriff's Office. Where is your emergency? There is a guy walking down at Weber Road with an assault rifle and found him. Okay, what is your name? Okay. I was actually just heading home because this is the same guy that was talking to me at work yesterday. Okay, just stay on with me. Are you close to Edward Road in Weber? Yeah, I just kept driving. He waved at me and smiled, and I didn't turn down Edward. I just kept going straight.
Miss Smith.
How do you know my name? I didn't give you my name.
I know you didn't.
reached for your gun. It don't work.
Mr. Smith.
I'm not reaching for mine.
I know
reach
you're not.
Reach for yours.
Mr. Smith.
Reach for your gun.
Grab that by the strap and put it down, please.
Camera.
So who are we talking with here, right? Not exactly a well person. Do I want to get into a bang-bang play at point-blank range with a semi-automatic shotgun? No.
Hell no.
So you better win that gunfight if you're going to get into it, right? Fortunately, it's a Turkish shotgun, so the likelihood that he gets a second round off is pretty low. That first one's definitely rip and throw you. Yeah, at this distance, if he lands that one, that's a pretty bad time for you. That
Your
is
backup officer is going to have a great time.
Yeah, but
you not so
you're
much.
Pretty gone, dude. Likely got some MHID right here, right? You keep skipping Django's. I don't skip Django's.
Django was talking to other people, not us.
Deleted by Sarah. I didn't know they could do that. Bro. Shout out to Sarah. Okay, hold on. Was it $2? Here, hold on. Bro, Municipals is just getting dunked on today.
I read all of the messages, so if you're being ignored, it's for a reason.
Josh is holding a lot of calls. Hey, man, I got a lot to juggle here, okay? I got a lot to do. There's a lot going on. I don't see the apparatus that's here.
It's on. Mr. Smith, do you know where you're at?
Yeah.
Where you at?
Wayne County. I'm on Edith. No, is this Edith Height? Nope.
It is not.
This is Carolina. Subdivision.
Okay. Can I take that off of you?
Huh?
Can I take that by the strap and get off of you?
You worried about it? You got a gun. You got two of them.
I know.
So,
cane.
Is this a cane or a gun?
It was a cane. The caller described it
as a cane.
As a cane, yeah. And he said he was pointing the gun at people.
Gotcha.
Now it could be one of those cool canes with a sword inside.
That's my fear.
We don't know yet.
Yeah. I don't know.
Those are pretty rare.
You got two.
Why you want mine? So why you want this one?
Mr. Smith.
Hey, I'm telling you.
Also, usually about as sharp as a butter knife if you could.
Yeah.
But this dude could afford it.
I'm legitimately more nervous about this pistol right now because he can more quickly deploy. This is a very exaggerated motion with two hands to deploy this shotgun. You have to hold it with two to at least get it to work, right? This, he could skin that thing pretty quick. So I think we take this one first and then we work on that one.
You touched me, bro. I talked about this shit. Hey, one more.
He
Oh, that was a pistol.
The second he reached for it, he's
I thought
dead.
that was the handle of a cane.
Yeah. No, it was a pistol.
You got two.
Why you want mine? So why you want this one?
Mr. Smith.
Hey, I'm telling you, you touched me, bro. I
Mr.
talked about
Smith.
this shit. Hey.
This is the triangle we're looking for here. You see it? That's the green light in your brain that I am in danger.
One more. Grab it.
Don't you touch it. Don't.
He's dead. I'm gonna be honest. Like that.
You open hand his nose, give you a chance to pull your pistol out quicker than him.
Something.
Because your arm was already right here.
His hand's still down there. I know he's probably processing this. There's a lot going on here. So the issue I have, guy reaches, what saved your life right then and there, and probably what saved his, was the retention on that pistol was really high. You literally see it here.
So why you want this one?
Mr. Smith.
Hey, I'm telling you, you touched me, bro.
Mr. Smith.
Hey, one more.
Watch this. So he's fully gripped this pistol, right? He's pulling up on it, and his belt's holding on to it here, but it's not coming out because his pants and his belt's too loose for him, right? So he's fully maxed out his pull up, and it hasn't actually gotten to the holsters. Just it's stuck in the holster right now.
Can you tell what kind of holster that is?
It's like a Kydex holster.
Okay, just a cheapo depot.
Yeah, it's like a cheap, but there's no active retention outside of friction. He did a second hand to try to get it to pin or whatever. I think he just realized he screwed up drawing it. Blam. blam. Like your backstop's good. This guy skins it. We hit 100 likes. Oh, I gotta give points to chat. You guys for harassing me for an entire. I am grateful. I do appreciate the monetary support for the channel, but
he hates you. You should punish him with more super chats.
We would be here no matter what. I want you guys
Teach
to
him a lesson.
To feel comfortable with that. We would be here no matter what.
Lesson.
Yes, Mozambique. I'm good with that.
No,
Man, I got one at gunpoint.
Got one. There you go. No, he's dead. He's super dead.
Bay, shots
You
fired.
waited way too long.
Drop the gun. Drop it.
That's what happens.
Bang, 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 bang. Here we go. Magnum.
I need code 3 now. I got shots fired.
Okay, if he's still there, right, and you didn't just watch his life leave his body, I'm probably coming around shooting. Like, I'm not looking for any. Before I even see him, literally, it's
blocking your own view of him.
Yeah, he can also shoot you in the feet.
Bay, shots fired. One subject down.
What a bad
Valentine's or some weird old man in the woods.
So he did just cook one into his hood here.
Weber and 231. Back up, back up.
So something to consider here. These are training points, right? We can see training scars in Steph. It's a really good example. One, I laughed when we first started doing photography together and videography stuff. I was learning from him, right? He pretty much never used the strap of his camera. And he said, most good photographers don't. It just gets in the way. Leave it there. You know, and for insurance sake, you should probably leave it on there, right? But in
I know none of my cameras even have it on it at all.
Right. But he said, in general, I'm not worried about dropping it. Right? That seems reckless because, but like, wouldn't you want the fail? This? No, it gets in the way of the viewfinder. It gets, especially if you have like a monitor right in the back. Of
Flip out screen,
right.
Completely
useless.
It just constantly hitting. You also can't extend as far. Like you can't.
So someone that uses stuff a lot, right? They develop these preferences that are going to deviate from the norm, or from what the layperson would consider, right? Same thing here. This is not a pistol grip. This is not a taught way to hold a pistol. In no universe does somebody grab a pistol like this and I'm happy with them, right? We are like doing this. I have this big gap. You can kind of see this really big gap, indicative of a poor. Same thing with like where his thumb is here, right? Normally you want like a thumbs forward grip. It's indicative of not a lot of range. And this is not taught. That's the way because you just missing because you just don't have a lot of reps, right? That's one thing. But if you saw instruction on, you wouldn't shoot a revolver like this. Like there are no. There are officially no
You're gonna
guns,
hit yourself in the head.
Right. In the world to shoot
my revolver with it. You're
like
gonna
this, right. So that's issue I have number one. Kind of go back real quick. And kind of the same thing here. We decide to skin it, right?
Don't you touch it!
And we at no point consider putting a second hand on it, right? I'll be honest, at that point, that first one, I skin it. Maybe the first round or two go off one-handed because I'm just trying to cook these things off fast. The rest of them, you just get both hands on it and go. Same thing here. We're going to get into the gunfight.
Bay, shots fired. Drop the gun!
This is closer to a correct pistol. He saved his own life by moving. I'm not mad about moving. Right? This is also not a taut grip here, right? I'm not saying you don't get nervous, but like you do a certain amount of reps and you should do it correctly, right? This is, you might shoot a revolver like you sure as damn aren't going to shoot a semi-automatic pistol, right? This guy's probably not old enough to have grown up in the revolver days, right? We saw this a lot in that one. I think it was San Diego.
The flashlight as a front grip.
Just gotta hold it like Kind of the same thing we
Gonna
saw
lose a
this
thumb, Kimini.
in that one San Diego PD thing where the guy was putting his thumb.
Oh
over the
yeah,
slide.
the over the slide
That
thing.
it's just like you don't do that. Why would you ever do that? You're going to induce a malfunction, right?
Immediately game.
I need code 3 now. I got shots fired.
No problem with the radio traffic. Good radio traffic. And I'm not saying it's a terrible idea to change levels here, but I still don't want to be getting in a gunfight one-handed, right? And it worked. Whatever. Results matter, right? He was able to figure it out. But like, imagine if this shooting's happening in a Walmart, right? Or something like that. It's something that you want to discuss. I don't think anything this kid did was unlawful. I have no issue with the way he handled it. Outside of, I think he shot way too late. He's alive because this was not a skilled practitioner.
And he had a real crappy holster.
Right. That's what saved this officer's. And again, when we survive or have a good outcome based on someone else's incompetence or lack of motivation, that is a failure on law enforcement side. Even if the outcome was good, we should look at the situation and ask ourselves, were we truly ready for that? Or did we get lucky? If we got lucky, let's do something about it. It's the whole point of the show, right? In this case, he cooked his car, right? And is very lucky that none of these sailed because there is a freeway.
I need to write them up.
Mr. Smith.
Mr. Smith. He's deceased. I'm gonna.
Listen, Ricky, we're gonna need to talk about that round that went into your patrol car.
This guy. I will
It's gonna be
give
coming out of your paycheck.
5 points for surviving. I do think it took courage to be there. He answered. He didn't just like stare at the guy from down the street. He went up, met with the guy that a lot of people were calling in on. Let's just work on those fundamentals because those are fundamental issues. I'm not talking about his marksmanship. You can still whiff a shot even if you're holding it correctly. I just want to at least see that your knee-jerk reaction is a good one. If I see a car stopping in front of me really fast, the brake should be the first thing I try, right? Not like the last thing I try. Kind of the same thing if I know I'm not going to have time to stop. There's evasive lane maneuvers. You know, you do an evasive lane change. Like you're taught these things. That should be your knee-jerk reaction to do it.
It's just called a rear pit maneuver.
Right. No
and
kidding, right.
Write that in the report.
And that's mostly probably a failure from his administrators. The outcome was good. I'm just being very picky on that because that is an important skill. He was passed by instructors, right? That didn't address that. Or at least his training didn't put him in enough stress that he was able to figure out whether or not he can simulate that enough. Because you don't have to train a lot to get that to be the norm, right? And most people, if you haven't touched a gun in a while, there's that first like, I got to figure out what to do with this. This hand's relatively intuitive. That second hand gets a little weird for most people, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But like, you carry a gun for a living. I'm not saying you got to be John Wick.
Do one of these.
Yeah, exactly. Go do one of those. Not asking you to be John Wick, but at least be handling the gun in a way that's proper. Lackland, more.
Finally, more for dogs.
Jeez, y'all.
These dogs be out here starving.
What are we at? This is gonna be one.
What's the amount?
It's $199.
110 plus 199. 83309.
83309. Got it. Thank you for the super chat. If patrol car damaged.
Yeah. Eddie wanted to know if you damage your patrol car, if it comes out of your paycheck, like I said.
No. Well, in a city vehicle, like as a fleet vehicle, no. If it's duty and like, or if you're like a deputy and you have to buy your own car, then yeah, you're paying for the damage, which sucks. But I would never do that. That's stupid.
Oh, I forgot about this one. I have to get to this one.
Spicy.
Yeah.
You missed all these?
And I think he might have tagged him once, maybe. Didn't seem like enough blood though.
Let's get it too. Shots fired.
Oh, no, he got tagged.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, he got... Yes, yeah. Okay. That wasn't good. Nice.
So...
Didn't really have any context for why this cop was on the hood of the car.
Yeah, in a busy roadway like this, there's not a lot of good reasons to end up on somebody's like hood of the car.
This might be one of those where the totality of the circumstance is going to come into play on how did you get yourself on there. Like, unless he was running you down and the only thing you thought was jump and ended up on there. So the man took off running. What follows a 10-foot chase, a takedown, and gunshots. A description doesn't seem to match. Unless they're calling the foot chase the part where he gets out of the car and walks in the crosswalk for 10 seconds. Hit that reply. Wonder, could someone explain to me why he got arrested? Oh, dumb.
Well, that's an ignorant statement. There's no reason to shoot. Well, you are getting run over to a certain degree. Like, you are.
Yeah.
It's how you got there is the problem. Now, if he's just doing traffic control and, like, he's supposed to be in this intersection, like, directing traffic, and this guy goes and hits him, yeah, I'm dusting that fool, too. Yeah, don't be hitting me with a car. If you have to shoot into a car that's occupied by more than one person, shooting down is the better way to do it. We've talked about this a couple times. You also owe it to all of these other people that are here to, one, not miss, and then to two, make sure that this isn't like a potential terrorism plot. For all you know, you're the first person they take out so they can hit everybody else.
Yeah,
right?
all the patrol cars plus the cones make me think this is somehow controlled access to some kind of event.
Multiple cars like around here that are like, and then the cones, like you said, that are blocking stuff off. This is a high pedestrian foot traffic area. It's Miami. I'm straight.
I wasn't involved, so did you see his back? Like, oh, no, you were involved. Yeah, see, there's like a whole lot of people here.
This is such a young cop.
Yeah, he might have just been directing traffic and.
Yeah, because he's got the vest on and everything. Like he was directing traffic, like that.
And this dude tried to run him down.
Yeah, he's not unprecedented.
No, I could definitely see how you end up on the top of the car at that point.
Yeah, well, because you're telling people to stop, and he just.
And he keeps going, and you're just like, you don't have time to get out of the way, so you just kind of jump and hope for the best.
That makes it kind of sussy that somebody was already videotaping before this happened.
I mean, well, it's if it's an event like we're talking about potentially, because also this could have been further down the road, and somebody's like, "Oh crap,
bro, what a bad time!
Something's happening. Let me start filming." But like with this many people are going to have their phones out already, probably taking selfies, probably doing whatever.
I'll give him 20. The shoot was justified. Given the circumstances, if we go under the assumption that he's directing traffic and some guy hits him with a car, you don't have much other recourse, unfortunately. And I'm okay with assuming that there's a potential for secondary victims here, not to mention yourself here, where you have to protect yourself. Very cool. I think I gave chat their like goal likes. Did I not? No, I did.
Yeah. Okay. I found it's an AI overview, but it's based on a couple articles. So yeah, he was directing traffic, got hit by the car, hit the guy. So the guy survived. He was still being treated for his wounds, but yeah, basically he got hit by the car, ended up on the hood, and he just clung to it as the driver kept going, and that's when he shot.
There you go.
But
what an idiot.
Guy got a collapsed lung. So yeah, it said police stated the officer fired after the vehicle made physical contact with him. So I guess he's lucky that the guy wasn't probably able to go very fast when he hit him, which is good, because otherwise he might have just bounced right off.
But yeah, you're
a very different story.
Yeah, you're directing traffic. Like you're physically supposed to be in the roadway. This guy decides to be a D-bag and hits you. So well, there you go. Shout out to that guy. Justified. See, look at that. I don't condemn every cop that smokes somebody. It's just the ones that do it in a sussy way. It matters. People dying or getting hurt. It's important. Backup has been asked by everyone to get out of this damn room. Anyways, I love you all. There will not be an after party except to wake up super early. But I think we're doing some Phasmophobia playtime amongst some of my admin. And then if I end up spending some time doing that, we'll probably do a hangout. I believe I'm trying to do this on Saturday. And then Juan and I are going to try to figure out if we can do... Hey, I'm off Monday, Tuesday.
Oh, that would work. I'm super busy Tuesday, but I can definitely do Monday.
We'll see. We might ping somebody. Might see if like Whiskey or Dad will like if Bill can't do it, like just be our
Why don't you
second.
try Chris the Cop? Maybe we can do like a
We'll see if we
SWAT
get
or
a Chris.
something.
Yeah, like well, we want to do one we can still put on YouTube.
Well, maybe like a SWAT themed one then.
Yeah.
Something where they maybe the rookie but answers with SWAT teams or something.
Like that. Frag, don't forget the bonus video.
I sent you the bonus video. No, yeah. Okay, so we're ending on a funny one.
Also, Arca.
We just watched a bunch of people die. I messaged it to you.
Messaged it to me. Let's see.
Yeah, not the one that Keith just shared, but the other.
What you're seeing now is disturbing new video released today of Chicago police officers appearing to handle a situation non-violently.
Hey there, how you doing?
Body cam footage obtained exclusively by ONN captured what began as a routine traffic stop before turning into something
I love that.
far more shocking.
You can put your hands down, sir. Real quick, can I get your license and your registration, my friend?
Officers can be seen approaching the vehicle before issuing the driver a warning for a broken taillight, letting him go without even so much as drawing their firearms.
So just do me a favor and get that fixed up as soon as possible, all right? Hey, you take care. Drive safe.
Cameron Howard, who was seen in the video not being brutalized, says he was stunned.
I just never imagined anyone would ever be treated that way.
Oh my God, they got the video. This is so spot on.
Police, especially not someone like me.
While these types of incidents make up less than half of 1% of police interactions, law enforcement officials are assured.
What? Oh, I gotta see this graph.
Let's see these percentages.
Physical violence, death, hospitalization, sexual assault.
That's San Diego.
Assuring the public they do not expect anything like this to ever happen again.
When you wear that badge, put on that uniform.
Oh my God, they put his name tag on the little pocket. Oh, it's a sin.
There are certain standards and expectations that come with it. This is not who we are.
According to police, the officers
Also, he would be a captain with the 1 star. He wouldn't be a chief.
in question have been suspended indefinitely and will now be required to attend extensive combat escalation training before they are put back on patrol.
That's
Coming
the
up
training
next,
that,
it's becoming an annual
cop with a
tradition
big
for
square
many.
nut took.
We'll have
That's incredible.
The point blank, shoot him in the head training.
At least Blank wasn't here to hear that. He's not going to ask for points. Anyways, I love you all. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'll see some of y'all this weekend probably. And then Juan. I have to give you patches.
Yes.
Anyways. Oh, I'm gonna be on your side of the FW on Monday.
Oh.
At
there you go.
like 3-ish.
Maybe we can let's figure out some kind of filming situation and whatever.
I'll text you. We'll figure it out.
I might just make you film some by yourself, damn it.
No, that's fine. I was say I can go home and like we can do the remote thing.
I meant literally I was gonna bring you like here and
oh, that's not
knock it out.
That's not a terrible idea. That's not a terrible idea. Josh, not Josh. Eddie, I'm ignoring you. He told me to be safe. Mac Daddy, you can't make me.
Did he
John
say keep yourself
Walks.
safe?
Yes. John C, I didn't miss you this time. Impromptu's comatose. I did miss you all stream. Sarah, I see you. Benjamin, I see you. Brave Django, you can't make me.
Benjamin.
Brandon Rhino, welcome. He's probably been here this whole time.
I think so, yeah.
Anyways, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Kimini, I think I said hi to you. And the dog sled sheriff. I will sleep very tight. Good night, everybody.